Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the WDWNT Fall Blowout Auction. We're back again today with a whole bunch of Disney pins. So if you're new to our auctions, I'm going to go over some the ground rules first, and then if you have any questions, you can put them in the auction chat, not on the YouTube chat, but in the auction chat. I'm not monitoring the YouTube chat, and I will answer them as best I can. All right, so first off, you have to register on the auction platform in order to bid. So if you haven't registered and you're just kind of watching, please go register now. That way you'll be ready to bid when something comes up, because if we're going to go through these pins pretty quickly, and so if something comes up that you want to bid on and it takes you a minute to register, you might miss it. So go ahead over to auction.wdwnt.com and register now so that you're ready to go. Second, all of our auctions and all the pins today are going to be offered under our flat rate shipping plan, which means for $12 we will ship all of your auction winnings, no matter how many things you won today and yesterday, for a flat rate of $12. That simplifies the accounting on our end, and it helps you to understand what the shipping cost is going to be, and it will expedite the shipping of your orders. So all of these, all the pins today will be shipped. No matter how many pins you win, you'll pay one fee of $12 total for shipping. Third, if you're watching us on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. But if you want to bid, please understand that YouTube video can be delayed by up to 20 or 30 seconds. And so, if you want to bid, you should watch the video feed on auction.wdwnt.com. Don't rely on the YouTube to let you know when your item is up for bid, because it may be already closed by the time it shows up on the YouTube feed. And fourth, a shout out to Stephen over at BidSpirit. BidSpirit is a great platform we've been using for a number of years, and Stephen has helped us get set up, helps us with troubleshooting, and every time we have one of these auctions, and it's a super platform, and he's a great help to us. So thank you, Stephen. Thank you, BidSpirit. And last of all, this is an auction of surplus WDWNT merchandise that we've acquired over the years. Some of it's mine, some of it's Tom's, some of it we bought for articles and photograph purposes, but we are trying to downsize our collection and at the same time trying to fund further business ventures. So our sales of these items will go to fund new and exciting things that we're going to bring you over the next year or two. So we have a number of new shows, and as well as a reimagining of our space here in Celebration. That's all coming up, and your participation and your wins in these auctions will help us fund those things going forward. So, somebody in the question asked, will purchases automatically be shipped? So here's how this is going to work. At the end of today, sometime this evening, you will get an invoice with all of your auction wins from yesterday and today. And the shipping charge will be on there. For most of you, it will be $12 to ship. And then there'll be a pay button. And you can click the pay button and pay immediately, and then we will ship your items out automatically after that. If you don't click that pay button in the next 3 days, we will automatically charge your card and ship them out. But that's going to delay the shipment. So if you're excited to get your items, go ahead and click the pay button in that email, because the sooner you pay, the sooner we will ship your items. And I think that's it. That's pretty much everything. If you have questions, like I said, please put them in the auction chat. on the auction website, and we'll get them answered as well as we can. So let's get started here with lot number 311. This is a Disney 25th anniversary of pin trading D23 exclusive boxed set. There are 4 pins in here. It's a limited edition of 300. These were released at the D23 Expo last year in Anaheim. You've got Mickey, you've got Minnie, you've got Stitch, and who's the 4th? Chip and Dale. So 4 pins in this box set, limited edition of 300, sold out the first day of the D23 Expo. Commemorating the 25th anniversary of Disney pin trading, we are at $90, looking for 95 next. 90 looking for, there's 95, looking for 100 next. 95 looking for 100, there's 100, looking for 110 next. 110, looking for 120, we have 110. The current bid looking for 120. 110, 120, there's 120, looking for 130. I'm going to go last call on this. Get your bids in, like I said. We're going to try to go pretty quickly on these to get through 350 some pins over the course of today in an expeditious fashion. So I'm going to go last call on all these pretty quick. Please get your bids in as soon as possible. We're at 130, 140 next, going once. 130 going twice, and sold to bidder number 923. Next up we have a 5 years of pin trading Mickey pin. This is a limited edition of 500. And this is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin. So 5 years of pin trading. Let's see, Katie, is that in the shot if I put it up there? Not really. Let's see. There we go. 5 years of pin trading, Mickey Mouse, limited edition of 500 artist proof pin. We're at $36 to an absentee bidder. Looking for 38 next. There's 38. We're looking for 40 next. 38, looking for 40 next for this artist proof cast member exclusive pin. You can see the AP stamp on the back to designate that it's an artist proof pin. That means that this was a sample that was sent to the artist to evaluate the colors and the finish before they actually went into production. So there's usually only a handful of artist proof pins created for each product, and this is one of them. 38 looking for 40, there's 40. We're going to go last call here at 40. 45 is next. $40 for this 5 years of pin trading pin. 40 going once, 40 going twice, and that is sold. Next up, we've got a Captain Hook pin from the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. We're at $20. We're looking for 22 next. This is a Captain Hook pin. This is the Pin Pursuit Completer for one day of this pin event. So this was the first pin event that I went to, and there were 3 days worth of pin pursuits, and each day you got a completer pin if you completed the pin pursuit. So this Captain Hook was one of the days. Tinkerbell was one of the days, and I think Mickey was one of the days. Or no, Figment was one of the days. But anyway, this is the Captain Hook pin, completer pin from the Pin Pursuit. We're at $22, looking for 24 next. 22, looking for 24 for this Captain Hook completer pin. This pin is 23 years old at this point, but it still looks great for its age. Captain Hook at 24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. There's 26. We're looking for 28 next. Last call at 26. There's 28. We've got 28. Now we're looking for 30 next. 28 looking for 30. Last call at 28 going once. $28 going twice. There's 30. 30 going once. 30, there's 32. Next is 34. We're looking for 34 for this Captain Hook completer pin going once. Captain Hook going twice. Oh, there's $34. $34. Now 36. We're looking for 36 next. Captain Hook going once. Captain Hook going twice. And that is sold at $34 to bidder number 2896. Next up, we've got a Figment and Minnie Mouse pin. This is from that same pin event in 2002. Figment and Minnie Mouse. This is a limited edition of 3,500. Figment and Minnie Mouse, released at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. We're at $38. We're looking for 40. 38, looking for 40. Last call at $38. There's 40. Thank you. There's 45. We're looking for 50 next. There's 50. 55. We're looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. For this limited edition of 3,500 pin, there's 60. We're looking for 6. There's 65. We're looking for 70. 65, looking for 70, going once. $65 going twice. And sold to bidder number 5320. Next up, we've got the Figment logo pin from this pin event. This was limited edition of 5,000. This was the logo pin for the event. It is a dangle pin with a little Epcot. There's a little Epcot logo on that dangle. It says hosted by Epcot. That is not staying here at all. This is a limited edition of 5,000. We've got $55. We're looking for 60 next. 55. Looking for 60. From the Search for Imagination pin event at Epcot in 2002, there's 60. We're looking for 65 next. 60, looking for 65. $60, there's 65. Last call on this one, 65. 70 is next. We're looking for $70. Anyone out there want to bid $70 going once? $70 going twice. That is sold for $65 to bidder number 1669. Next up, we've got the Figment and Daisy pin. So there was a series of these pins, Figment with the different Disney characters. You saw the Minnie Mouse. Now here we've got the Daisy. This is again a limited edition of 3,500, as are all the pins in this character series. Figment and Daisy. We're at 70, looking for 75 next. 70, looking for 75. Released at the Epcot Pin Celebration 2002. Last call at $70 for Figment and Daisy going once. Figment and Daisy going twice. Figment and Daisy is sold to bidder number 3195. Next, we've got one of the Build-A-Pins from this event. So Build-A-Pin has made a comeback recently, but Build-A-Pin actually was around since 2002 at the latest, may have been 2001. Back in these days, the Build-A-Pin, you bought the pin, and it had little holes in it, and then you bought the add-ons separately, and then they riveted them in place at a machine in Disney Pin Traders, at Disney Springs, or at the events. So the Build-A-Pins were not a recent invention like they are, like you see them today. They were separate, and you could choose the add-ons. You had 2 add-ons you could choose for this, whether they were characters or something else. We're at $55. We're looking for 60 next on this Build-A-Pin. This is a glow-in-the-dark pin also, and it's limited edition of 3,000 from the Epcot Pin Celebration 2002. We are at $55. We're looking for 60 next. I'm going to go last call at $55 going once, $55 going twice, and sold to bidder number 643. Next up, we've got an Artist Choice pin that was released at this event. This is Mickey and Pluto playing golf. This is an Artist Choice pin, and Mickey is kind of a wobbly. He moves. This is the Artist Choice series, and back in the early 2000s, the Artist Choice series all came with this pencil and brush that said Artist Choice on the bottom. Sometimes it was metallic, sometimes it was colored, but they always said Disney Artist Choice on them. And so this is an Artist Choice pin, limited edition of 3,500, released at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. We're at 50, we're looking for $55 next. 50, there's 60, we're looking for $65 next for this Mickey and Pluto playing golf. There's 65, we're looking for 70 next for this Artist Choice Series pin from the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. We're at $65, last call for this one, $65 going once for the Mickey and Pluto Artist Choice Series, going twice, and that pin is sold at $65 to bidder number 2911. Oops, lost that one. Next is another Artist Choice Series pin from that pin event. As soon as I can get it out of the bag. This is Chef Louis' Dinner Surprise, an Artist Choice Series pin with the paintbrush and pencil at the bottom. His mustache is made of wire, and his hair is some kind of puffy white something. I don't know what it's made out of, but it's puffy and white and three-dimensional, and it also moves. His arm lifts up to reveal Sebastian on the dinner plate. We're at 32, we're looking for 34 next. 32, looking for $34 for this Artist Choice pin, limited edition of $1,500. 34, now we're looking for 36. Released at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. 34, looking for 36 next. $34 going once. $34 going twice. And this pin is sold to bidder number 2896. Next up, we have Flounder. This pin was also released at the Epcot Pin Celebration. Any of you who have gone to a pin event before know that there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pins released at these pin events. You can only get them at the events. Oftentimes they're released via the random selection process. This is a limited edition of 3,500. We're at $45, looking for 50 next. This is Flounder, and he spins. So this pin has movement. Flounder spins around in a circle, or Flounder stays still in the background, spins around in a circle, however you want to do it, but it spins. Flounder. Under the C here, the bubbles are sort of a epoxy dome jewel looking kind of thing. So they're very shiny and three-dimensional. 45, we're looking for 50 next. 45, we're looking for $50 going once, at $45 for the Flounder spinner pin going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 5314. Next up, we have the Maleficent Dragon pin from the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. This Maleficent Dragon was released at that pin event. She is a limited edition of 3,500. There's unfortunately no movement on this pin. There's no fire effect on this pin, as you might have seen in some parade here and there, or in some phantasmic show. But this is Maleficent. $55, we're looking for $60 next. 55, looking for 60. Maleficent the Dragon. $55 going once for this pin. There's 60. There's $65. $65 going once. $65. There's 70. $70. There's 75. Now we're looking for 80 next. $75 going once. There's 80. Thank you very much. There's 85. Thank you. Looking for $90 next. Last call on this Maleficent Dragon pin. We're at $85. Looking for 90. $85 going once. There's 90. There's 95. Last call at $95 going once. $95 going twice. And that pin is sold to bidder number 3762. Next, we have one of the more unique pins I've ever seen. This is an Artist Choice Series pin released at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. This is Pluto on a spring. And it's actually a real spring, and Pluto moves. And why he's stuck in this spring, I have no idea. But he's on the Artist Choice paintbrush and pencil that is, in this case, a silver metal. And Pluto moves on the spring. We're at $38. We're looking for 40 next for this Pluto on a spring Artist Choice pin released at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. He is a limited edition of 1,500. We're going to go last call at $38. Anybody out there? Oh, there's 40. There's 45. Last call at $45. $45 for Pluto on a spring going once. Pluto on a spring going twice. And Pluto on a spring is sold to bidder number 2911. Next up, another pin from that pin event. This is the Pegasus Colts from Fantasia. This is another Artist Choice Series pin. An Artist Choice pin, limited edition of 3,500. We're at $50. We're looking for 55 next. $50, looking for 55. Limited edition of 3,500. Artist Choice pin of the Pegasus Colts from Fantasia. Artist Choice pin released at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. 50, we're looking for 55 next. 50, the absentee bidder has the high bid at $50. We're looking for 55 next. Last call at 50 going once. $50 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 5266. Next, we have another Artist Choice Series pin from the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. This is Peter the Wolf with the Artist Choice pencil and brush at the bottom in a gold medal. This is limited edition of 1,500, released exclusively at the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. We're at $32. We're looking for 34 next. 32, looking for 34 next. There's 34. Now we're looking for 36. Could I explain what Artist Choice means? So back at the beginning of pin trading in late 1999, early 2000, they would allow the artists, mostly the Disney Design Group artists who were designing pins, to basically make pin designs that they wanted to make. And so the artist could choose the content of the pin, and then they designed it, and then they made it, and then they sold it at a pin event. $38, we're looking for 40 next. So this was a pin designed by artist Richard Snurch with Peter and his friends Sonia the Duck, Sasha the Bird, and Ivan the Cat. So the artist decided he wanted to do a pin and designed it, and they created the pin and sold it at the pin event. $38, looking for 40 going once. 38 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 2698. Next up, we have an Ursula pin from the Epcot Pin Celebration in 2002. This Ursula pin, she's holding King Triton's trident And at the bottom, you have the Poor Unfortunate Souls in what are called 3D. So 3D is probably also something that needs a bit of explanation. 3D is sort of a rubberized three-dimensional addition onto the top of the pin. So there is some dimensionality to this pin. It's not just a flat surface. And the Poor Unfortunate Souls are in this 3D rubberized material. We're at 24 looking for 26. This was an open edition, not limited edition pin, but it's actually a really cool one with Ursula holding the trident and wearing King Triton's crown. So we're at 24 looking for, there's 28, we're looking for 30 next. 28 looking for 30, there's 30, we're looking for 30, there's 32, 34 next. We're at 32 looking for 34 next. I'm going to go last call at $32 for this Ursula with King Triton's trident. Going once at $32, going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 2896. Next up, we have another Maleficent pin from this Epcot pin celebration in 2002. This Maleficent pin is a glow-in-the-dark pin where she's standing with her arms in the air, summoning something or other against a moon, and the moon glows in the dark. So we're at $50 for this pin. We're looking for 55 next. 50 looking for 55 for this Maleficent pin. 55 we're looking for 60 next. 23 years ago at the Epcot pin celebration in 2002. There's 70. We're looking for 75 next. These may not be the original backer cards. That is an excellent question. Thank you for the question. These are probably not the original backer cards. I'm not sure what the backer cards looked like at this pin event. I don't remember.
They were
Just the black ones? So these backer cards say 2000 on them, which means they probably weren't the original backer cards.
no, they would have been the taller one.
But they would have been, right. So they would have been the taller black ones that didn't have the 2000 logo. These backer cards are here just for sort of display and transport purposes. We're at 70, looking for 75 next. Last call at $70 for Maleficent. There's 80 now. We're looking for 85 next for Maleficent against a glow-in-the-dark moon behind her. 80, looking for 85, last call. There's 90. Now we're looking for 95 next. 90, last call for Maleficent with the glow-in-the-dark moon going once. $90 going twice. Sold to bidder number 3762. All right, we are moving on from the Epcot pin celebration in 2002, which was the big event, the big pin event that year. But in addition to the big pin event, there were also a number of smaller events and pin pursuits that happened throughout the year. This was one of them, called the I Conquered the World pin pursuit. This is Tinkerbell, limited edition of $7,500. This was the annual pass holder exclusive pin released during this pin pursuit. And so a pin pursuit was a thing for pin traders, and it usually took place over the course of a week or maybe 2 weeks, where you would get a puzzle card somewhat akin to the scavenger hunts that they do at Epcot festivals now. You would get a puzzle card, and it had places for all the different pins, 8, sometimes 9 pins, and you would have to go around property to different locations to buy the pin that went on the card. And then once you went around and bought all the pins, you would get a completer pin at the end to fill out and finish your board. So we're at 36, we're looking for 38. Last call here for this Tinkerbell I Conquered the World pin pursuit. 38, we're looking for 40 next. Limited edition of 7,500 annual pass holder exclusive pin from 2002. 38, we're looking for 40 going once, $38 going twice, and Tinkerbell is sold to bidder number 5275. Up next, we've got the Donald Duck I Conquered the World pin. So this was one of the pins that you would purchase to complete your set. This was sold at Disney's Wide World of Sports Complex. And Donald here is doing, what's he doing? Shot put? But this is the Donald limited edition. What is the edition size on this? I don't know. We're at 40, you're looking for 45 next. This doesn't have an edition size on it. This may not have been limited edition. This may have been open edition for the Pin Pursuit Donald Duck. At 50, we're looking for 55 next. Oh, discus. Donald is throwing a discus in his pursuit of pins. 50, looking for 55 next, going once.
People still do that now.
Throw things in search of pins.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50, looking for 55, going once. $50 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 3195. All right, up next, we've got a pin from Mickey's Trade Parade. This, Mickey's Trade Parade, was another sort of pin scavenger hunt that ran through Walt Disney World. In 2001, on each of the 5 Saturdays in September, they would have a super pin trading party with a trading cart with over 400 pins for trading. And this happened at different locations at Walt Disney World. Disney MGM Studios, Contemporary, Downtown Disney, Animal Kingdom, and Magic Kingdom. There were 5 pins. One was released each weekend, and together those 5 pins comprised the vehicles of a train, and you could put them together in a line and make a train that was like a parade float from Mickey's Trade Parade. This is Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Here we're at $30. We're looking for, oh, there's 38. We're looking for 40 next. This pin is a limited edition of 2,500. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. 38, looking for 40, going once. $38 going twice for the Mickey's Trade Parade Huey, Dewey, and Louie pin, and that is sold to bidder number 5296. Up next, this pin event was called Chester and Hester's Pin-O-Rama. This was a pin event held in 2002 at Animal Kingdom, themed after Chester and Hester's Dino-Rama. This pin is a limited edition of 1,500, featuring Chester and Hester, and I think their tails move. Yep, so their tails on this pin shake. You can see them moving. Actually, only one of the tails shakes. Oh no, they both shake. There we go. It was just kind of stuck. You can see their tails shake. Chester and Hester were at $180, looking for $190 next. I'm going to go last call at $180 for this pin, going once. Limited edition Pin-O-Rama event for Chester and Hester's Dino-Rama, going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 2698. Next up, also released at that same pin event, was a Festival of the Lion King pin, celebrating the Festival of the Lion King show. And Timon and Pumbaa swing on this pin. There's a hinge and they swing like on a swing. At the top there's the Festival of the Lion King logo. Underneath that it says Pin-O-Rama. We're at 34, looking for 36 next. There's 36, we're looking for 38 next. 38, we're looking for 40 next. He thinks he's Teddy Barra. 38, looking for 40 next for this limited edition of 1,500 pin from the Chester and Hester's Pin-O-Rama event in 2002. And if you think there were a lot of pin events in 2002, you're right. 38, we're looking for 40. Last call at $38 for this Chester and Hester's Pinorama event. Going once, $38 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 2896. Next, here's another pin from that same event. This is Chester and Hester's Pinorama pin. This is an Artist Choice Series pin of Triceratops Spin. And the balls on this pin do move, they rotate, both balls. This was an Artist Choice Series pin, so one of the Disney Design Group artists, Martha Widener, decided she wanted to make a pin for Triceratops Spin. Don't know why she thought that, but here we are. We have the Artist Choice pencil and brush at the bottom. We're at 180, we're looking for 190 next. For Triceratops Spin, there's 190, we're looking for 200 next. Triceratops Spin and Artist Choice pin, limited edition of 3,500 for the Chester and Hester's Pinorama event. Last call at 190. If you want to bid $200, get your bid in. 190, we're looking for 200 going once, 190 going twice, and sold at 190 to bidder number 2698. Okay, moving on to 2003 now. In 2003, there was a pin pursuit over the summer that was called Summer Vacation. This one is Mickey and Donald at Blizzard Beach, and this was a series of pins. Again, there was a map that you could put the pins on where they fit into place. This was a pin pursuit where all the pins were vacation photos of characters at certain locations at Walt Disney World, like they were on summer vacation. We're at 40. We're looking for 45 next. For Mickey and Donald at Blizzard Beach, for some reason, this was released at Disney's Wide World of Sports. So again, for the pin pursuits, you had to drive around or take a bus all over the place to get these pins over the course of a week or couple of weeks. This was back in 2003. 40, we're looking for 45 going once, $40 going twice, and this pin, oh, there's 45. Now we're looking for 50 next. 45 looking for 50 going once at $45. There's 50. Now we're looking for 55 next going once. $50 going twice for the, there's 55. There's 60. 65 next for the Mickey and Donald at Blizzard Beach Summer Vacation 2003 pin pursuit. 60, we're looking for 65. Last call at $60 going once. There's 65. There's 70. Last call at $70 going once, $70 going twice. There's 70. There's 80 now. 80, we're looking for 85 next going once. 80 looking for 85, there's 85. Now we're looking for 90 next. 85 looking for 90, there's 90. We're looking for 95 next. 90 looking for 95 going once. 90, there's 95, there's $100 going once, $100 going twice. This is sold to bidder number 2896. Next pin, this is from the Summer Vacation 2003 pin pursuit. This pin was the completer pin for the pin pursuit, and this was a build-a-pin base. So once you got your pin pursuit map and you went around to all the different locations and bought the pins, then you could come back probably at Disney's Pin Traders, but I'm not 100% sure, but based on the fact this is a build-a-pin, I think that was probably it. You would come back to Disney's Pin Traders with your completed pursuit map. You would get this pin for free, and then you could buy a character or whatever to put on the build-a-pin base, and they would rivet it in place, and you'd have your own customized completer pin. We're at 40, looking for 45 next. So this, most of these, you'll see most of these pins that were Build-A-Pins were not actually completed because the Build-A-Pin was never something I was really into. I mean, I got the completer pin because it completed the set, but I didn't know which character to pick. I didn't know which one to put on it, so I just didn't put one on it. 40 looking for 45 next. Pretty sneaky or smart of them to do that, yeah, because you got a free pin, but then you had to pay for the little additional part to put on it. The Build-A-Pin thing, I thought it was neat. It didn't really last very long, I don't think, because maybe a lot of people were like me and just figuring, 45 is the next bid, going once for this Build-A-Pin base, $40 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 2896. Next up is another pin from this summer vacation pin pursuit. This is the DVC exclusive pin, and Mickey and Minnie are at the boardwalk on a Surrey bike. They're at the boardwalk because that was the newest DVC resort in 2003. Had just opened not too long before that. So Mickey and Minnie are on a Surrey bike, riding along the boardwalk. DVC exclusive pin, limited edition of 5,000 for this Pin Pursuit Summer Vacation 2003 pin. We're at 130, looking for 140 next. So yeah, you could do these pin pursuits, but you had to be an annual pass holder and a DVC member, and it also helped if you had a car to drive all around, and then you could buy all of these pins and put them on your map, and then you got one free completer pin at the end. 170 looking for 180 next. I'm going to go last call at 170 going once. 170 going twice. There's 180. There's 190. 190 going once. 190 going twice. This pin is, just under the buzzer. Like literally my finger hit the thing, but you got your bid in. Now we're up to 210 going once. 210 going twice. There's 220, 230, 240, 250 going once. 250 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 2896. Next up, here's a pin event pin from the This Is Love pin event in 2004. So this was in February of 2004. It was sort of a Valentine's Day themed event in early February of 2004. This is Peter Pan and Tiger Lily, limited edition of 750 on the card, and the card is signed. The card is signed by, I'm not sure who. Can't read it. The card and the pin are both signed for this one by the Disney artist. So this was a really neat pin event. I remember going to this pin event, and it was in the Magic Kingdom after hours. And they set up big round tables in Tomorrowland near Cosmic Rays where they served dinner, and every round table had a Disney Design Group artist at it. So I sat at the table with Martha Widener. But you could go around and get your pins signed by any of the artists at the other tables. They would sign their own pin. And so this one is signed on the card and the back of the pin. We're at 60, looking for 65. $60 for this limited edition 750 pin. There's 65. We're looking for 70 next. 65 looking for 70 from the This Is Love pin event in 2004. I remember this pin event. I came down for this, and we stayed at Pop Century Resort, which had just opened in 2004. 65 looking for 70 going once, $65 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 923. Here's another pin from that same event. This is Aladdin and Jasmine on a cloud. This pin, the card is signed and the pin is signed on the back, as you can see in the photos, by Melissa Morrow, or Michelle Morrow, I'm sorry. Michelle Morrow was the Disney Design Group artist who designed this pin for the pin event, and she signed the card as well as the back of the pin. This is a limited edition 500 pin from the This Is Love pin event. We're at $95 looking for 100 next. $95 looking for 100. For the Aladdin and Jasmine on a Cloud pin, and the pin actually says This Is Love February 2004, so it's dated with the date of the pin event. $95 looking for 100 going once, $95 going twice, and this one is sold to bidder number 923. Next up, here's a pin from another pin event in 2004 called Lights, Camera, Pins. So This Is Love took place at the Magic Kingdom in February. This one took place at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's called Lights, Camera, Pins. This is an Artist Choice Series pin with a limited edition of 1,000 Dragon and Devils. Several Disney dragons, including Maleficent, the Reluctant Dragon, and Mushu. And then on this pin is Satan from the 1930 Silly Symphony cartoon short Hell's Bells. So here's a Disney pin with Satan on it. How often you find Disney pins with Satan on them, I don't know, but I'm sure there are not a lot of them. This is 55. We're looking for 60 next. For this limited edition of 1,000 pin, an Artist Choice, and you can see the Artist Choice pencil and brush are included in the design of the pin. They're not just at the bottom like they are in a lot of cases. We're at 60, looking for 65 for this limited edition of 1,000 pin with Satan from the Lights, Camera, Pins event in 2004. $60 going once, $60 going twice for the Satan pin, and sold to $60 to bidder number 3762. Here's next up is another pin from the Lights, Camera, Pins event at Disney's Hollywood Studios. This one says Lights, Cameras, Pins. It has the logo on the bottom. This pin was created by Mark Zapala. The fairy godmother is there. The blue fairy is there. So a number of magic fairies on this pin from the Lights, Camera, Pins event. This is a limited edition of 750. We're at 28. We're looking for 30 next. For this limited edition of 750 event exclusive pin from the Lights, Cameras, Pin event in 2004. We're at 28, looking for 30 next. 28, looking for 30. There's 30. We're looking for 32 next. 30, looking for 32. $30 going once for the Magic Fairies. There's 32. We're looking for 34 next. There's 34, 36. 36, we're looking for 38 next. There's 38. There's 40. 45. Anybody want to bid 45? Looking for 45. There's 45. There's 50. Next up is 55. 50, looking for 55. Last call at $50. Going once. Magic Fairies. Oh, there's $55. There's $60. $60 going once. $60 going twice for the Magic Fairies pin. Sold to bidder number 3762. Next up, we have the event gift pin from the Lights, Camera, Pins event in 2004. This was the event gift, so all of these events you had to pay to attend, and then you got a free pin. So they call it a gift, but you paid to attend the event, so was it really free? Well, no, it wasn't a free gift. But all the attendees got one of these. This was a limited edition of 1,000, so that's the maximum number of people that could have attended this event. Was given as a welcome gift when you checked in at the event at Disney MGM Studios on March 27th, 2004. This is Mickey and Minnie in a theater. We're at 40, looking for 45 next. 40, looking for 45. The back of this pin actually says welcome gift. 40, looking for 45. It says welcome to the show. Limited edition of 1,000. And it has the event logo on the back. 50, looking for 55 next. We're at 50, looking for 55. Going once at $50. Going twice at $50. And that is sold to bidder number 2911. Next up, this is an Artist Choice Series pin from the Lights Camera Pins event. In this case, the Artist Choice pencil and brush is a gold metal dangle at the bottom of the pin. This was a limited edition of 1,000. We're at $32, looking for 34 next. 32, looking for 34. There's 34 now. We're looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. Donald, Pluto, Mickey, Dopey, and Doc, 80 years of music. So this Lights, Camera, Pins event sort of celebrated the arts of movie making. So you had music and film and other themes for the pins. And this one was 80 years of music. We're at 38, looking for 40 next. Last call. $38 go. There's 40. We're looking for 45 next. Last call at $40 for the 80 years of music Artist Choice dangle pin. $40 going once. $40. There's $45. Now we're looking for 50 next. 45, looking for 50. For the Artist Choice dangle pin from the Lights Camera Pin event. There's 45. We're looking for 50. Last call at 45. Going once. Going twice. Sold to bidder number 5275. Next up, here's another pin from that event. This is an Artist Choice Series pin, limited edition of 1,000. This is a slider pin. This is a slider pin, so Mickey is on the red carpet and he slides up and down. I can't really make that happen. There we go. He's sliding up and down. 45 looking for 50. There's 50 now. We're looking for 55 next. This is a limited edition of 1,000 pin released exclusively at the Lights Camera Pins event by Disney artist Randy Noble. Mickey Mouse on the red carpet, Artist Choice with the Artist Choice logo at the bottom. We're at 50 going once, $50 going twice, and that is sold at $50 to bidder number 2911. Here's another pin, and this one's really cool. From that event, this is an Artist Choice Series pin of Chernabog. But check this out. This is Chernabog, and his wings are hinged, and so you can open up the pin and see the inside. And then you can see it has the Artist Choice logo at the bottom. So 55, we're looking for 60 next. This is really cool how it opens on a hinge. 55, there's 60, we're looking for 65 next. $60 looking for 65. $60 going once for the Chernabog hinged Artist Choice Series pin. $60 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 4881. All right, next up is a pin event pin from Mickey's Pin Odyssey. Mickey's Pin Odyssey was one of those pin pursuit type of things. This one was at Disneyland, and this is Mickey in Space. This is called Pinbassador Inspirations, limited edition of 1,000. We're at $45 looking for 50. $45, do I hear 50? 45, looking for 50 for the Pinbassador Inspirations. I'm going to try to see. All right, here's what the Pinbassador thing is, because I'm curious. A Disney Pinbassador provides strategic direction for the Disney Pin experience and finds new ways for guests and cast members to continue the Disney pin trading tradition at Disney parks and resorts. The Disney Pin Ambassador, we're at 50. 55 is next for Mickey's Pin Odyssey. Mickey with Jupiter. He's looking out of a spaceship window, and you have a sort of photorealistic image of Jupiter out the window. 50 looking for 55, last call. $50 going once. $50 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 923. Here's an event pin from a pin event in 2005 called Stitch's Magical Adventure. This was held at the Magic Kingdom. This is the event logo pin for Stitch's Magical Adventure. It's a limited edition of 3,000. We're at 70, looking for 75 next. For the Stitch's Magical Adventure pin from the event at Magic Kingdom. 70 looking for 75 next. Last call at 70. 70 looking for 75. For Stitch's Magical Adventure, the event logo pin of Stitch eating the castle. 70 looking for 75 going once. Stitch's Magical Adventure going twice. And this pin is sold to bidder number 2698. Here's a pin from a 2004 pin event. This was Stitch's Wild Adventures at Disney's Animal Kingdom. This is Cali River Rapids. It moves. There is some kind of spring on here. There's a spring where the raft moves. And then so the raft moves, and then there's a dangle as well. We're at 85 looking for 90. This is a limited edition of 1,500 on the original backer card from the event. It says Stitch's Wild Adventures 2004 at Disney's Animal Kingdom. You've got Lilo and Nani and Stitch on a Cali River Rapids raft. Limited edition of 1,500. Last call at $110. Going once at 110. Going twice at 110, and that is sold to bidder number 2896. Here was the Summer Pin Quest in the year 2004. This one was called Tink's Summer Pin Quest. Tinkerbell themed. So most of the 2004 pins were Stitch themed because that was the big thing, because Lilo and Stitch had just come out. So everybody was going crazy for Stitch pins. Thankfully, they made the Summer Pin Quest a Tinkerbell themed pin. This is the event logo. It's a limited edition of 1,500. Designed by Mark Zapala of the Disney Design Group. $38 we're looking for. 40 next for the Tink Summer Pin Quest logo pin. $38 going once. $38 going twice. And that is sold at $38 to bidder number 2402. Here's another Tink Summer. Oh no. Yeah, this is Tink Summer Pin Quest. This is the Magical Gathering of Pin Traders. This was the they had the Magical Gatherings promotion, and so the pin designers jumped on the Magical Gatherings bandwagon to have a Magical Gathering of Pin Traders. This is a limited edition of 1,200 with Tinkerbell, and it says Magical Gatherings of Pin Traders. So this was sort of an alternate event logo for the Tink Summer Pin Quest. $30 we're looking for 32 next. The absentee bidder has a high bid of $30. We're looking for 32 next. $30 looking for 32 going once. $30 going twice. Oh, now we're up to 34. 34 we're looking for 36 next. Last call at $34 going once. $34 going twice. And that is sold at $34 to bidder number 2485. Next up, we have a Lilo and Stitch pin for the family pin gathering event. This was the big pin event in 2004, and of course there were a ton of Stitch pins. So this is Lilo and Stitch with a sort of photographic postcard photo of their family on the pin, and a little sign that says a family pin gathering. This is 130. We're looking for 140 next. Designed by Disney Design Group artist Quinn Kimball. 130, we're looking for 140. Last call at 130. $130 going once. $130 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 923. Here's a pin from the Magical Gatherings of Pin Traders event. This is Mickey and Minnie kissing. I don't know how many pins there are that show public displays of affection, but here's one of them. Mickey and Minnie are kissing over the wording of Magical Gatherings of Pin Traders. Limited edition of 1,200, this pin from the Family Pin Gathering event in 2004. We're at $40. We're looking for 45 next. 40 looking for 45 for this limited edition of 1,200 pin from the Magical Gathering of Pin Traders, a family pin gathering event in 2004. We're at 45 next. We're looking for 50. 45, we're looking for 50 next. 45, looking for 50. Last call at $45. There's 50. Now we're looking, there's 55. Now we're looking for 60 next. For Mickey and Minnie with a public display of affection. 55, looking for 60. $55 going once. $55 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 3762. Next up, here's another pin from that 2004 pin event, the Family Pin Gathering. This is a portrait of Walt Disney behind a camera, and then Goofy and Peter Pan are pin-on-pin elements on top of the frame, and then it says a Family Pin Gathering under the frame. So we're at 40, looking for 45 next. 40, looking for 45. We don't have pins of Satan kissing, I'm sorry. 40, looking for 45. There's 45. Now we're at 50. Looking for 55 next. $50. Do I hear 55? 50, looking for 55. There's 55. We're looking for 60. There's 60. We're looking for 65 for this limited edition of 1,500 pin from the Family Pin Gathering event in 2004. Now it's up to $75. We're looking for 80 next for this Walt Disney portrait pin of Walt behind a camera. We're at $75 last call. $75 going once. There's 80. $80 going once. $80 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 4670. Next up, we have the event logo pin from the Family Pin Gathering event. This has Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto, the Fab Five. A Family Pin Gathering, Disney's Pin Celebration 2004. We're at 38, looking for 40 next. For this event logo, limited edition of 1,200. We're at 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. For the event logo pin, a Disney Pin Gathering, Disney's Pin Celebration in 2004. So every year, for the most part, there was a big pin event in the fall, usually August or September. And that was called a Disney's Pin Celebration, and it had a theme. So this year, the Family Pin Gathering was the theme for that big pin event in the fall, and then all the other ones during the year were smaller events. But this was usually 3 days. It was usually a 3-day weekend. $45 last call going once. 45, there's 50. Now we're at the 55. There's 60. There's 65. We're looking for 70 next. There's 70. We're looking for 75. $70 for this logo pin from the Disney pin event, a Family Pin Gathering. 75. We're looking for 80 next. Last call at $75, going once. $75, there's 80. $80 going once. $80 going twice. And that is sold at $80 to bidder number 3762. Next up, here's another pin from that event. This is a Lilo and Stitch pin. And it also has the family pin gathering words on it. This is limited edition of 1200. We're at $32 looking for 34. $32 looking for 34. $32 looking for 34 for this Stitch Lilo and Stitch pin from a family pin gathering in 2004. We're at $34. We're looking for 36 next. $34 looking for 36. $34 last call for Lilo and Stitch 2004. $34 going once, going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 923. Next up here is Stitch with ducks. Stitch and his friends the ducklings. Again, a family pin gathering event on the bottom. This symbolizes what a family man Stitch is to his little duckling children. He's reading a book to them before bedtime. This is a limited edition of 1000 pin. We're at 65 looking for 70. 65, do I hear 70? For the Stitch, a family pin gathering event 2004. There's 70, we're looking for 75. Stitch reading to the ducklings. In case you wondered whether Stitch could read, apparently he can. Or at least he could fake it and the ducklings believe it. 70, looking for 75. There's 75, we're looking for 80 next. Last call at $75. Going once, $75 going twice. Sold to bidder number 2698. Next up is a pin from a Disneyland pin event called the Soundsational event. This was in 2002 at Disneyland. Soundsational pin event. I didn't go to this one. I don't know much about it. But it was a 2002 event at Disneyland. We're at 40 looking for 45 next. 40 looking for 45. This is a limited edition of 2,500 pin from the Soundsational pin event at Disneyland. 45 is next. Do I hear 45? Otherwise, we're going to sell this one going once at $40, going twice. That is sold to bidder number 5179. All right. Here is the summer pin event in 2008, also based on Stitch. This pin is based on Stitch. This was called the Summer of Champions pin event. Summer of Champions was another event themed to athletics and winning things. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. These mics are good. All right, $30. We're looking for 32 next for the Stitch Spirit pin from the Summer of Champions pin event in 2008. 30 looking for 32 last call. Going once, $30. Going twice. That is sold to bidder number 2698. Here's another pin from that event. This is Mickey claiming victory, holding a bouquet of flowers. From the Summer of Champions pin event in 2008, you've got Mickey at $18. Now we're looking for there's 19, we're looking for 20 next. 20, we're looking for 22 next. $20 for the Mickey victory pin. There's 22, we're looking for 24 next. 22, we're looking for 24 for the Mickey victory pin from the Summer of Champions pin event. Mickey and his victory. 26, we're looking for 28. Last call. There's 28, there's 30. Now we're looking for 32. There's 32, there's 34, 36, 38, 40 for the Mickey Victory Pin. We're at $40 right now. We're looking for $45 next for the Mickey Victory Pin. $40, looking for $45. $40 going once. $40 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 2402. Here's the Donald pin from that same Summer of Champions pin event. And Donald is celebrating Perseverance. So we're at $50, looking for $55 next for Donald and his Perseverance. 50, looking for 55 from the Summer of Champions pin event from 2008. 50, looking for 55. Last call at $50. The absentee bidder is going to win this. 50, looking for 55, going once. $50 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 3195. Next, we've got the Mickey D pin, and the Mickey Mouse in the Mickey ears on this pin are a spinner. This pin is all gold, and the mouse ears spin. From the Summer of Champions pin event, we're at $24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. The gold D with Mickey. 28, we're looking for 30 next. 30, there's 32, we're looking for 34 next. 32, do I hear 34? 32, looking for 30, there's 34, there's 36, 38 next. Do I hear 38, 38, 38 for the Mickey Summer of Champions pin event? We're at $40 now, 45 is next. Mickey Summer of Champions, 45 next, going once at $40. Current bid is $40, going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 4362. Here is a Mickey with a torch and flags from the Summer of Champions pin event. This kind of looks like the event logo pin. I mean, it has the logo on the stand, but Mickey with all of his flags. We're at 40, looking for 45. There's $45. We're looking for 50 next for the Mickey Summer of Champions pin event pin from 2008. $45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. And Mickey is sold for $45 to bidder number 4362. Next up is Minnie. Minnie and her determination. From the Summer of Champions pin event, Minnie and her determination. We're at 16, looking for 17. There's 18, looking for 19 next. 20, 22 next. There's 22, 24. Anybody want to bid 26? Do I hear 26 for the Minnie determination pin? 26 now. Do I hear 28? 26, do I hear 28? 26, do I hear 28? Bid on this pin. It's the last Summer of Champions event pin, and then we're moving on to some other pin event. 26 going once for Minnie Mouse. 28. $28. There's 30. $30, looking for 32 next. 30, looking for 32, going once. $30 going twice. And this is sold to bidder number 2402. You want to take over here? Okay. Going to pass the torch to Josh. Pass the hammer, the gavel.
Hey everybody. Let me know if you can't hear me, I suppose. Katie, am I okay? The Mickey? 362? Okay. All right. Welcome everybody. Thanks for sticking with us. Here is lot 362. The pin trading around the world Mickey LE 1500 from the It All Started with Walt event 2006. We're at $22 looking for $24. We're at $22 on this lot looking for 24, 24 looking for 26, 26 looking for 28. $26 is bid looking for $28. I have $26 bid and I'm looking for $28. $26 is bid, 28 looking for 30. Can you hand me that red cup? 28 looking for 30. I have $28 bid and I'm looking for $30. $28. I'm going to say last call, all through, all done. Fair warning, 30 in time. Thank you so much. 30 looking for 32, 30 looking for 32, 32 looking for 34. I have $32 bid looking for 30, 34, 34 looking for 36, 36 looking for 38, 38 looking for 40. $38 with paddle 2402 looking for $40. 38 looking for 40, 38 looking for 40, 38 looking for 40. I'm going to say last call at $38. Fair warning, and I'm selling at $38 to 2402, 40 in time. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid looking for 45. $40 is bid looking for $45. $40 looking for $45. $40 looking for 45. So last call at $40, and I'm selling to 5275 for $40. Gavel up and sold for $40. Lot 363 is the Lilo and Stitch Tiki Dangle, an LE 750. Let's get that back in the shot. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That focused? Does that look okay? Okay, excellent. $60. $60 is bid on the Lilo and Stitch from 2006. Looking for $65. I have $60 bid looking for $65. $60 is bid looking for $65, and I'm going to say last call on the Stitch pin. Selling 65 in time, thank you so much. 65 looking for 70, 70 looking for 75. I have $70 bid on the Stitch pin, an LE 750 from 2006. 75 looking for 80, 80 looking for 85. $80 is bid looking for 85. I have $80 on the Stitch Dangle from the It All Started with Walt event. I'm looking for $85. $80 is bid looking for 85, 85 looking for 90, 90 looking for 95. It is not in focus, is what...
No, it's not. I don't know how to focus it.
Okay. Because otherwise, I mean, we can't. We're at $100 on the blurry Stitch pin. Close enough. Thank you so much. We're going to have Katie in the booth work on that. $100 looking for 110. We have $100 bid on the Stitch pin, and we're going to say last call, 110 in time, 110 looking for 120. 110 is bid looking for 120. I have 110 bid, and I'm looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 110, and I'm selling for 110 to 923, 110, and sold for $110 to paddle 923. Oh, thanks, Katie. There's something to focus on. That's lot 364, the Mickey Minnie Donald Animator Sketchpad Spinner, an LE 750 from the It All Started with Walt event. We're at $40, looking for 45. I have $40, and I'm looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. Is that in focus now? Are you feeling happy with that? Yeah. Awesome. Lovely. Thank you so much. $40 is bid, looking for 45. Thank you for that validation. I appreciate that. 40 looking for 45. And we're going to sell for $40, 45 in time. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid, looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for $50. 45. No, selling at 45 to 4156. All through and all done. Fair warning. $45 to 4156. Next is lot 365, the Jack Sparrow Pirate Dangle. Right there. Also from the It All Started With Walt event, an LE 1000 featuring Jack Sparrow. $30 looking for 32. I have $30 bid looking for 32. $30 is bid 32, 34. 34 looking for 36. $34 is bid looking for 36. 34, 36, 36 looking for 38. $36 looking for $38. 38, 40, 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for $55 on the Jack Sparrow dangle pin. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. Thank you for bidding quickly. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, and I'm looking for $65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. I'm going to say last call at $60 to paddle 4518. I'm selling for $60 to 4518. Fair warning, and sold for $60 to 4518. Next is lot 366, the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride from the It All Started With Walt event, featuring Goofy and the Judge. $100 looking for 110. I have $100 in my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for 110. $100 is bid looking for 110. At $100, I'm selling at $100. Fair warning, all through and all done, 110 in time. Thank you so much. 110 looking for 120. I have 110 bid looking for 120. 110 is bid looking for $120. 110 looking for 120. I'll say fair warning at $110 to 4362, and I'm selling to 4362 for $110 without further advance. Sold for $110. Lot 367 is the wonderful World of Disney Tinkerbell television spinner, featured right there on its original card. Limited edition of 750. $50 looking for 55. I have $50 bid, and I'm looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. At $50, and I'm selling at $50. 55 in time. 60. Thank you so much. 60 looking for 65. 65, 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. $80 is bid, and I'm looking for $85. 85 looking for 90. 90 looking for 95. 90 is bid, looking for 95 on the limited edition of 750 Wonderful World of Disney spinner pin featuring Tinkerbell and a TV celebrating Walt Disney's contribution to the medium of television and the Wonderful World of Disney show that occupied the airwaves in the 50s and 60s. 100 looking for 110. $100 is bid, looking for 110. I have $100, 110, looking for 120. $110, and I'm looking for 120. $110. Paddle 923 has it for $110, and I'm looking for 120. Without further advance, going once, going twice. Last call at $110. I'm selling at $110 to 923 and sold for $110. Next is lot 368. It all started with Walt. Toy Story, Buzz Lightyear, and Woody pin, of course, one of Walt Disney's favorite characters that he created during his time. Buzz Lightyear and Woody. An LE of 1,000 from that event. 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid on the Buzz and Woody pin, featuring a pin-on-pin element, looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50. I have $45 with my absentee bidder, and I'm selling to my absentee bidder at $45 and sold to my absentee bidder at $45. Lot 369 is next, another spinner pin, this one featuring the Matterhorn and Expedition Everest, a limited edition of 750, $50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. Without further advance, I'm selling to the absentee bidder 60. in time, looking for 65. 70, looking for 75. My absentee bidder has it at $70. I'm looking for $75. Try one more. Why don't you try one more to top my absentee bidder? Otherwise, I'm selling to the absentee bidder at $70. Going once, going twice, selling at $70 to 5068, and we are sold to 5068. Lot 370, the Conductor Mickey Mouse pin from the All Started with Walt event. A limited edition of 1,000 at $38.40, 45 now, looking for 50. I have $45 bid, looking for 50 for the dangle pin featuring Mickey Mouse as a conductor and the train in front of Main Street Station. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid and I'm looking for 50. Without further advance, I'm selling at 45, 50 in time. Thank you. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. I have $50 bid and I'm looking for $55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 with 5275. I'm looking for $60. 60 looking for 65. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid. I'm looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. I have $60 and I'm looking for 65. If there's no further advance, I'll be selling at $60 to paddle 4670, going once, going twice, and sold to 4670 for $60. Lot 371, a Mickey and Camper, an Artist Choice pin for a limited edition of 750 from the Family Pin Gathering, a 2004 event. This one featuring a pin-on-pin element from the Mickey's Trailer short. 38 looking for 40. A great pin if you're into RVing and hanging out at Fort Wilderness. 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50. I have 45 and I'm looking for $50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. At $45 and I'm selling at $45, saying last call at $45 and sold at 45. Next is lot 372, an Ursula Artist Choice pin, LE 1500 from the Party Gras pin event in 2003. This one features a sort of movement. Ursula sways back and forth and shows off her body language. 55 looking for 60 for this LE 1500 pin. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. $60 looking for 65. 65. 70. 70 looking for 75. I have $70 with paddle 2655 and I'm looking for 75. We're at $70. I'm selling at $75. Going once. Fair warning at $70. And sold to 2655 for $70. Lot 373 is Goofy in a Jester hat from the Party Gras pin event in 2003 at Animal Kingdom. This limited edition of 1500 pin features actual bells that dangle and jingle. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. I have $32 bid, looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. $34 for this Artist Choice pin from this 20, gosh, this event was 22 years ago. That's shocking. Time flies. 36 looking for 38. $36 is bid, looking for 38. At $36, I'm selling at $36, going once, going twice, and sold for $36. Next from the Party Gras event is Peter Pan wearing a Mardi Gras mask, a limited edition of 1500 Artist Choice pin, Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. This one features a mask element that Swivels and rotates, showing Peter Pan's face. And then covering it with a mask. $24, looking for 26. $24 is bid, looking for 26. $24 is bid, looking for 26. I have $24 with paddle 724, and I'm selling to paddle 724 without further advance. $24, fair warning, and sold to 724 for $24. Lot 375 is Genie and Jafar, another artist choice pin from the Mickey's Party Gras event. This one also a limited edition of 1,500 pins, also from the 2003 event. All of these are in stunning condition. They've never been knocked around in pin trading books or on lanyards or anything like that. $50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for $55. I have 55 looking for 60, 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65, 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70, 70 looking for 75, 75 looking for 80, 75 looking for 80. I have $75 bid, looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. $80 bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid, I'm looking for $85. $80 with paddle 2896. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. $85 is bid, looking for 90. 85 with 3560, and I'm looking for 90. 90 in time. 90 looking for 95. $90 is bid, I'm looking for $95. 95. Let's round this out to an even 100. The next bid was 100. I'm at 95 and I'm looking for $100. At $95, my gavel is up and I'm selling. I'm saying fair warning and last call at $95. Without further advance, I'm selling at $95 to 3560 and sold to 3560 for $95. Lot 376. Also from the Party Gras pin event. This one is Quasimodo and the Gargoyles, a dangle pin, a limited edition of 1,500. $38. Pictured there. $38, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. My absentee bidder has it at $38, and without further advance, I'll be selling to my absentee bidder for $38. 45 now. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid, looking for 50. $50 looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. $50 on Quasimodo and the Gargoyles, looking for 55. I have $50 bid with 2896, and I'm looking for 55, and I'll say last call on this one, and selling at $50 to 2896, sold. Next, a limited edition of 1000 from the Party Gras event in 2003, featuring King Louie and Baloo. Let's get this one on camera for you. It's a lovely round pin, featuring King Louie and Baloo from the I Wanna Be Like You sequence of the Jungle Book. $26 looking for 28. $26 looking for 28. $26 looking for 28. I have $26 bid and I'm looking for 28. At $26, my gavel is up and I'm selling to the absentee bidder 1714 at $26. Sold. Next is a bejeweled Mardi Gras Dumbo LE1000 from Mickey's Party Gras of 2003. This one featuring Dumbo with an extra added jewel element and a marbled fill on his face. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. Without any further advance, I'm selling to my absentee bidder 1458 for $40. And going once, going twice, and sold for $40. Next, lot 379, Dopey and Sneezy. This one has movement, it wobbles and wiggles and all that sort of good stuff. A limited edition of 1000 pin. $30, 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. I have $34 bid for the Dopey and Sneezy, looking for 36. $36 looking for 38. $36 looking for 38. $38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 looking for 45. $40 is bid on the Dopey and Sneezy lot 379. Going once and going twice. Fair warning, and I'm selling at $40 to 2896. Sold. Lot 380 is the Reluctant Dragon Artist Choice pin. This one is a signed, this is from a limited edition of 10,000, back when 10,000 pins was the thing that the Walt Disney Company could sell. $34. Looking for 36. This is from way back in the day, from the first Artist Choice weekend. One of the first mini pin events. This one from April of 2000. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. $50. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid on the Reluctant Dragon Artist Choice, looking for 65. $60 looking for 65. $60 looking for 65. I'm selling at $60 without further advance. Gavel is up and selling at $60 to 4885. Sold. Next is lot 381, the Big Pin Game logo pin from the Big Pin Game event in 2002. $11 looking for 12. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $11 on this event logo pin. This was a completer pin. Looking for 12. $13 looking for 14. $15 looking for 16. $17 looking for 18. $20 looking for 22. $20 is bid looking for 22. I have $20 bid looking for 22. I'm selling at $20 to my absentee bidder 1356 without further advance. Selling at $20 and sold. Lot 382, a soccer mini free D pin from the Big Pin Game, celebrating Minnie's love of the sport of soccer. Was this a limited edition or were these open edition? These were open edition, right? Open edition, exclusive to the event though, $24 looking for 26. $24 looking for 26. $24 is bid. Looking for 26. $24. Looking for 26. Selling at $24 then without further advance. 28. Thank you for that. 28 looking for 30. I have $28 bid looking for 30. $28 is bid by my absentee bidder 5070, and I'm selling to my absentee bidder for $28 without further advance, going once, going twice, and sold for $28 to 5070. Next is lot 383, the Soccer Tigger free D pin. This one celebrating Tigger's love of soccer. 34 looking for 36. $34 bid looking for 38, looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. I have 45 looking for 50. I have 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50. At $45, I'm selling at $45 then. Without further advance, I am selling at $45 to 5070. Going once, going twice, and last call at $45, sold. Lot 384 is Mickey Mouse playing soccer, also featuring a 3D ball element from the same big pin game event. This one will start at 24.26. 26 looking for 28. I have $26 bid, looking for $28. $26 is bid, looking for 28. Without further advance, I'll say last call at $26 and selling at $26. Fair warning, and I'm selling to 3195 at $26 and sold. Lot 385, we're changing sports, changing characters. This one features Pluto and a 3D hockey puck from the big pin game. $70 looking for 75. $70 is bid, looking for $80, looking for 85. $80 is bid, and I'm looking for $85. $80 is bid, and I'm looking for $85. $80 is bid, looking for $85. $80 is bid by my absentee bidder, 1458, and I'm selling for $80 to 1458. All through and all done at $80 and sold to 1458. Lot 386 is Tinkerbell playing volleyball, also featuring a 3D element. This one we're opening at $22. $26 now, looking for 30, looking for 32, 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36, 38 looking for 40, 40 looking for 45. I have 40, 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50. $45 is bid on the 50, looking for 55. I have $50, I'm looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for $55. 55 looking for 60, 55 looking for 60, 60 looking for 65, 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, I'm looking for 65, and I'll say all through and all done. Fair warning, 65 in time, thank you, 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 85 looking for 90 now. I have $85, I'm looking for 90. $85 is bid, looking for 90. $85 on the lot 386, 90. 95 looking for 100. I have 95 on the Tinkerbell volleyball pin, I'm looking for 100. I have $95 bid, looking for $100. We'll say last call at $95 without further advance. I'm selling to paddle 3762 for $95 and sold. Next is lot 387, the Dalmatian Canine Team, a dangle pin, a limited edition of 1500 from the big pin game, featuring some of the Dalmatian puppies from 101 Dalmatians. $40 looking for 45. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. I have $50 and I'm looking for 55. $50 looking for 55 on the Dalmatian Canine Team Dangle. I'll say last call at $50 to my absentee bidder 3195, 60 in time. 60 looking for 65. I have $60 to paddle 3195, my absentee bidder, looking for 65. Without any further advance, I'm selling to the absentee bidder for $60. Fair warning and last call, and sold for $60 to 3195. Lot 388 is the Donald, Goofy, and Mickey Artist Choice pin from the big pin game, a limited edition of 3500, featuring a dangle element and a spring element in terms of Goofy's head. $40 looking for 45. $40 is bid, I'm looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. 50. 50 is bid, looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid, I'm looking for $60. I have $55 bid, looking for $60. $55 is bid, 60. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, and I'm looking for $65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. And I'm selling at $60. Fair warning, 65 in time, thank you. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. I have $65 on the Donald, Mickey, and Goofy Artist Choice pin from the Big Pin Game event, looking for 70. $65 is bid, looking for 70, and I'm selling for $65 to 1458 without further advance, and sold for 65 to 1458. Lot 389 is an interesting combination of characters on this limited edition of 1500 pin, featuring Gaston, Hercules, and Quasimodo, 3 characters that have probably never appeared again together on a pin. $30 looking for 32. I have $30 with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for 32. $30 with my absentee bidder, looking for 32. 34 looking for 36. 38 looking for 40. $38 on the All-Stars pin, featuring some of the male human characters of 1990s Disney animation. I guess sort of human. Hercules being sort of half god, half human. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. I have a last call at $38, and I'm selling at $38 and sold to $16.93 for $38. The wonderful thing about Disney pins is that they can teach us a lot of life lessons. Lot 390 is no different. This limited edition pin features Goofy and reminds us all that it's not cheating if no one sees you. That's right. Teach your kids that, folks. $50 looking for $55. It's not cheating if no one sees you. $60 looking for $65. $60 looking for $65. Goofy teaching us a little bit about ethics at $60 looking for $65. I have 60. I'm looking for 65. I'm selling at $60. 65 in time, 70 now. 70 looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75 on the Goofy golfing. It's not cheating if no one sees you. $70 looking for 75. I'm going to say last call. 80. We're at 80 now. 80 looking for 85. Thank you. $80 looking for $85. I have $80 bid, and I'm looking for $85. We'll say fair warning on this at $80, and I'm selling at $80. Last call, all through and all done at $80, selling to 3560 for $80 and sold. Lot 391. Mickey Get in the Hole golf slider pin, featuring some movement there. The golf ball, $26 looking for 28 for this pin. 26 looking for 28. It doesn't want to really stand up. There it is. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. 36, 38 now, looking for 40. 38 looking for 40, 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for 45 on the Get in the Hole Mickey Golfer Slider pin. And I'll say last call on that one, and I'm selling it in time, 45, 50, 55 now. 55 looking for 60. I have $55, and I'm looking for $60. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I'm selling at $55, fair warning and last call, and sold at $55 to 5320. Next, lot 392, a Daisy Golfer Girl Power pin, also featuring a golf ball slider element. $30 looking for 32. I have $30 on the Daisy Golfer Girl Power Pin. I'm looking for 32. $30 with my absentee bidder, and I'll sell to my absentee bidder 1152 without further advance, going 32 in time. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. I have $32 bid to a new bidder, 3560, looking for 34. And we'll say fair warning and selling to 34 in time. Thank you. 36. 36 looking for 38. I have $36 bid and I'm looking for 38. $36 is bid looking for $38. $36 is bid looking for $38. $36 is bid to selling for $36. Fair warning, 38 in time. 40. 40 is bid, 45. 45 is bid looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid for the Girl Power Daisy Golfer Pin, looking for $55. Without further advance, I'm selling for $50 and saying fair warning and last call. Selling for $50 to 3560 and sold. Next is lot 393 from the Big Pin Game event featuring Minnie Mouse as a cheerleader and Daisy and Tinkerbell on this one, featuring movement and a dangle element. Created as a limited edition of just $1,500, $32 looking for 34. $32 is bid looking for 34. I have $32 on the Mini Daisy Tinkerbell cheer pin, looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. I have $36 bid looking for 38. $36 is bid looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. $38 is bid looking for 40. $38 is bid on the Mini Daisy and Tinkerbell 40. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid and I'm looking for $45. $40 is bid looking for $45. $40 is bid looking for $45 and I'm saying last call at $40. I have $40 and I'm looking for 45, but I'm selling at 40 to 45 in time. Thank you. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. I have $50 bid and I'm looking for $55. Without further advance, I'm selling at $50 and I'm saying fair warning to everyone. It's with 5068 and against all of you at $50. Last call. Selling for $50 to 5068 and sold. Next is lot 394, the Minnie and Daisy Girl Power, which is apparently a sub-theme of this event, Girl Power. Minnie and Daisy Girl Power dangle pin. This one we're opening at $18, looking for 19. I have $18 with an absentee bidder. I'm looking for 19. $18 with my absentee bidder, looking for 19. And I'm selling at $18 without further advance. 20 in time. 20 looking for 22. I have $20 looking for $22. $20 is bid looking for 22. $20 is bid looking for 22. $20 is bid looking for 22. Without further advance, I'll say fair warning and selling to the absentee bidder for $20, 24. 24 in time. I have 24 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 26. I have 24 and I'm looking for 26, and I'll say last call on this one. Bid now or forever hold your peace, $24. Selling for $24 and sold to 5070. Next is a figment from Pin Trading University. This was part of a boxed pin set. This one is only the figment pin in this lot. A limited edition of 1500. Figment is holding a pennant that says 2008 on it. A particularly memorable year for Figment. I don't know why, but let's go with that. $40 looking for 45. Maybe it was a memorable year for you and you happen to like Figment. I like Figment. Do you like Figment?
I like Figment.
Jason likes Figment. 40 looking for 45. $40 on the Figment pennant, looking for 45. My absentee bidder has it at $40, and without further advance, I'm selling at $40. Say fair warning and last call at $40 on the Figment pennant pin, and sold to 3195 for $40. Lot 396, moving right along, is the Disneyland Frontierland Tinkerbell Scene Spinner Pin, a limited edition of 750 from the Chippendales Wild West Pin Adventure event at Disneyland. This one featuring a spinner element and the Mark Twain. Is it the Mark Twain? Is that from here or is that from California? That's from California, isn't it?
That's California.
Yeah, okay, so that is the Mark Twain. The Mark Twain, and there's, let's look at that spinner element. Oh, a variety of scenes of Frontierland, including Tom Sawyer Island. They still have one of those over there, don't they? 75 looking for 80. They still have a steamboat too, I guess. 75 looking for 80. Celebrate the things that Disneyland has and Walt Disney World doesn't for just $75, and I'm looking for 80. At $75 looking for 80, I'm just going to say fair warning on this one. 80 in time. 85 now. 85 looking for 90. 99 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. I have $90 bid, and I'm looking for $95 for the Disneyland Frontierland Tinkerbell Spinner. $90 is bid, looking for 95. At $90, 95. 100, looking for 110. I have $100, and I'm looking for 110. $100 for the Tinkerbell Spinner, looking for 110. I'll say fair warning at $100, last call. And I'm selling at $100 to 2896, and against all of you, it's with 2896 and against all of you, and sold for $100 to 2896. Lot 397, a bellhop stitch pin from the mystery set from the Mickey's Odyssey, Pin Odyssey event, a California event. This one featuring Stitch dressed as a bellhop and standing in front of a door of the Tower of Terror. Pop that right there for you all to see, live and in person. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. It's $60 for the Stitch bellhop pin and say last call. I'm selling for $60 to 138265 in time. Thank you. 70. 70 looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. I have $70 bid. I'm looking for 75. I'll be selling at $70. It's $70 with 3762 and against all of you. Last call and fair warning. Selling for $70, 75 in time. Thank you. 75 looking for 80. I have $75 bid. I'm looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. $75 is bid, looking for $80. We'll say last call, fair warning, all through and all done, 80 in time. Thank you so much. 80 is bid, looking for 85 now. I have $80 for the bellhop stitch pin, and I'm looking for 85. $80 is bid for the bellhop stitch, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. I'll say fair warning, all through and all done at $80, selling at $80 to 3762, and sold. Next is lot 398, featuring a dancing genie from Aladdin. This one from Mickey's Pin Festival of Dreams, a 2007 event. 45, 50, 50, looking for 55. I have $50 bid, looking for 55. 50 is bid on the genie pin, looking for 55. This one featuring a glitter-filled element and a genie as he cascades down the stairs of what I assume to be the Hyperion Theater in a grand Broadway review. $50 looking for 55. At $50, I'm selling to paddle 923 at $50. Fair warning, gavel is up. Going, and gone at $50. Lot 399 is next. This one featuring Quasimodo of Hunchback of Notre Dame fame. A slider element and limited edition of 1000 from the On With the Show pin event. I actually think this, doesn't this animate some other weird way? I seem to recall that, yes. The bells also move, so when you slide Quasimodo down, there's not really a good way to show this without my hands being in the way. But when Quasimodo comes down, the bells also move. $50 looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. I have $50. I'm looking for 55. $50 is bid. I'm looking for $55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. Then we're going to get into some interesting, old, and weird stuff after this lot, starting with lot 400. $50 is bid. We'll say last call and selling to 2896 for $50. Gavel is up and sold for $50. Lot 400 features Winnie the Pooh and celebrates Grad Night 87. This pin is from 1987, still mounted on its original blue Walt Disney character jewelry card. Winnie the Pooh is celebrating Grad Night in 1987, which is, wow, a long time ago now. Again, making me feel old. $10 looking for 11, 11 looking for 12, 12 looking for 13, 13 looking for 14. This one was sold only at Grad Night in 87. Perhaps you remember Grad Night 87. Do you remember Grad Night 87? When did you graduate from high school? 93. That was a wild time in 7th grade, wasn't it? Do you want to remember the time you graduated from the 24 looking for 26? 24 looking for 26 for this Winnie the Pooh. This grad night is older than Jason's grad night.
It's older than my grad night.
It's older than Wendy's grad night. Let's be clear, from like this baby face, it's much older than my grad night. 28 looking for 30. He said as he clung to his last vestiges of youth. 28 looking for 30. Ah, that's long gone, isn't it? 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. This is one of those that's just not around. Like, pop onto eBay, you're not going to find it. 34 looking for 36. 1987. You had to make a series of poor life decisions in 1987 that found you at a grad night and buying a pin featuring Winnie the Pooh dressed in a cap and gown. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid on the Winnie the Pooh grad night looking for 50, 50 looking for 55, 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid on the Winnie the Pooh grad night 87. I'm looking for 60. 60 looking for 65, 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. At $65, without further advance, I'll say fair warning at $65, and I'm selling at $65, all through and all done, to bidder 997. Gavel is up, going once, going twice, and selling for $65. Next is lot 401. Lot 401 is from that trove of artist proof pins from the Walt Disney World News Today archive. As Jason shared with you earlier, artist proof pins are signified by an AP back stamp on the back. This one is very tiny and very hard to see, but it is definitely there. I'll show you the front, featuring a gazelle and the 20 Animal Kingdom logo, and then on the inside, Walt Disney drawing. Well, Walt Disney didn't really draw much in the 40s, but he's sitting at a drawing board and looking at deer. Not a gazelle, but a deer. But it's deer-like, I suppose, is what Disney decided. This was a limited edition of 4,000 when it was originally produced, but as an artist proof, there's only 25 marked artist proof on the back, and these were produced prior to the edition run. They're an exceptionally rare part of the production process. $40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid on the Animal Kingdom 20th Anniversary Gazelle hinged pin, and I'm looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. I have $50 on the artist proof, looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid on the 20th anniversary of the Animal Kingdom artist proof, featuring Walt on the inside, a gazelle on the outside, and the 20-year logo. I'm going to say fair warning at $55.60 in time. Thank you. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid looking for 65. $60 is bid looking for 65. This is the first of a series of artist proof pins that we have from throughout the day. I think maybe one or two snuck through earlier, but a very hard thing to find. They're not sold. They're really only available from Disney at pin trading events where they're on boards, or occasionally in the parks at sort of special events and gatherings like that. That's the only way that you're going to get an artist proof pin. 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. I have 65, 70 in time, thank you. 70 looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for $75. $70 for this artist proof pin from the Animal Kingdom 20th, looking for 75. I'm going to say fair warning and selling last call at $70. All through and all done, I'm selling at $70 to 4670. Going once, going twice, and sold at $70. Next is lot 402. This one is an I Conquered Everest pin featuring the Yeti. This one is not an artist proof, but was released in 2013, featuring the Expedition Everest logo and the Yeti. The fun thing about this pin is that it moves as much as the Yeti on the ride does. $45 looking for 50. $45 looking for 50. I have $45 with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for 50. At $45, I'm going to say last call and selling at $45. Gavel is up on lot 402 at $45 and sold at $45. Next is lot 403. This is another one of those old school pins. This one's from the early 1990s, from around the time that the Port Orleans Resort opened. This one still mounted on its Pinnacle Designs card, which was the contractor that Disney was buying pins from at the time before they were branding the cards on their own. And features the original Disney's Port Orleans logo from what is now the French Quarter, what was then Port Orleans, featuring the silhouette of the saxophone jazz musician. $22 looking for $24 for this super old school, now almost 40-year-old pin, shockingly. 22 looking for 24. I have $22 bid on this pin, looking for 24. $22 on the Port Orleans Resort pin, looking for 24. $22 is bid, looking for 24, and I'll say gavel up and last call at $22. I'm selling $22 to 2659 and sold for $22. Lot 404 is another one of the pre-pin trading pins, this one featuring the beloved Ice Skater, released around the time that Blizzard Beach opened. $19 looking for 20. $19 on this one, looking for $20. I have $19 bid on the Ice Skater with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for $20. 20 looking for 22. 22 looking for 24. $22 is bid on the Ice Skater Blizzard Beach logo pin, looking for 24. $22 is bid, looking for 24. $22 on the Ice Skater old school pre-pin trading, pre-millennium, 30-year-old-ish pin, looking for 24. And we'll say last call on the $22 pin, looking for 24. At $22, 24 in time, thank you. 26, looking for 28. I have $26 looking for 28 on the Blizzard Beach Ice Skater, 28 looking for 30. 28 on the Blizzard Beach pin, 30 in time, thank you. 32 now. I have 30, I'm looking for 32. I have 30, I'm looking for 32, and I'll say gavel is up 32 in time, thank you, looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. $32 is bid, looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for $36. I have 34, I'm looking for 36. It's with 2402 and against all of you at $34. And I'm selling at $34, fair warning and last call, sold for $34. Lot 405 is a cast member pin. This one features the Animal Kingdom Lodge logo. And I'm going to have to look at this one before I pop it up on the screen. It says, cast members keeping the spirit of Africa alive, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of the Animal Kingdom Lodge, April 16th of 2002. This is a limited edition pin that was made only for cast members at Animal Kingdom Lodge and distributed in 2002. Do they still use this logo, or is this a retired logo now? I don't know. They still use this one? Oh, great. Cool logo, featuring all of the animals that you can see on the savannah. 55 looking for 60 for this cast member pin. Is there a snake?
How is it with a G? Is that like a lizard or a snake or something?
I think it's a lizard. It has legs, doesn't it? Yes, it has legs. Seems to represent some sort of reptile. 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. I have $60 looking for 65. $60 is bid on the Animal Kingdom cast member 1-year anniversary pin, looking for 65. At $60, I'm selling at $60. I'll say last call and fair warning at $60. All through and all done at $60 and sold at $60. Next from our Blast to the Past series is a Mickey Mouse Disney Quest Orlando logo pin on its original Disney Quest card. 50 looking for 55. $50 for the Mickey. He's dressed in his Disney Quest Navigator cast costume, standing in front of the facade of the now departed Disney Quest. This is one of those things that I'm particularly sentimental about as a big Disney Quest fan. I think I was sort of right there at that time when Disney Quest was like the greatest thing in the world. 60 looking for 65, 65 looking for 70. $65 is bid, looking for 70 on the Disney Quest pin. 65 is bid, looking for 70. I have $65 on the Disney Quest Orlando Mickey logo pin, looking for 70. And I'll say fair warning, at $65, I'm selling at 65 to 1669. 70 in time, thank you. 70 looking for 75. 70 is bid, and I'm looking for $75. I'm looking for $75. I have 70 with 923, and I'm looking for 75. 70 is bid, fair warning, and last call on this vintage Disney Quest logo pin featuring Mickey. Going, and sold for $70. On the opposite end of the nostalgia spectrum is this, featuring Lena Bell, a friend of Duffy. This was an Aulani exclusive pin, featuring the Lena Bell character that was developed as a friend of Duffy by the Oriental Land Company for Tokyo Disneyland. Lena Bell, of course, is the detective fox that likes to hang out with the Duffy characters. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36 for this Lena Bell pin. This was sold only at Aulani. 34 looking for 36. I think it was also available at a D23 Expo at one point in time. 34 looking for 36. And we'll say last call on this one at $34. We're selling at $34 to 2896 without further advance. 36 in time, thank you. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. I have $38 bid, looking for 40. $38 is bid, looking for 40. 45 now. 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. I have 45, and I'm selling at $45. Fair warning, and sold to 2896. Next is a rare error pin featuring the wrong characters on the back of this pin. This was not the correct pin. This was not how the Saratoga Springs pin was supposed to have been put together. $34 looking for 36. I don't remember which characters were supposed to be on this Happy Holidays pin, but I think it's pretty clear that Captain Hook and Peter Pan have nothing to do with Saratoga Springs. This was from 2022. Suppose we could look up quick what the 2022 Saratoga Springs pin was supposed to be. 38 looking for 40. Are you going to look that up?
Yep.
Thank you. Faster than I'm. 38 looking for 40 for the Peter Pan Captain Hook Saratoga Springs error pin. 2022 spinner. So the spinner elements were mounted independently. This one, I assume it was supposed to be Snow White. Snow White was actually featured on this pin. This one is with Captain Hook and Peter Pan. We're at $40, looking for $45. We're at $40, looking for $45 for the rare error pin because sometimes mistakes happen. For example, I'm sitting here and auctioning things today. That was probably a mistake on behalf of News Today. 40, looking for 45. We're going to say last call and selling at $40. All through and all done at $40 for the Saratoga Springs error pin. Selling at $40 and sold. Next is a Blast of the Past pin. This one is featuring Beat Street from the nighttime entertainment area on board the Disney Magic, which was replaced with After Hours in 2013, which itself was a long time ago. Beat Street from the earliest days of the Disney Cruise Line.
Elevators are still there.
The Beat Street elevators are still there? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
The skyline with the spotlights is still on the elevator doors.
I haven't been on board the Magic in forever and a day. We should do that.
Good.
We should do that. I'd love to go on a legacy ship again and see what's still there, what survives. It was the first one. 17, 18, 19, looking for 20. 20, looking for 22. 22, looking for 24. $22 is bid, looking for 24 for the Beat Street pin, featuring that amazing 90s design. 24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. It's amazing to think, 1999. Pre-millennium, pre-pin trading. 24, looking for 26. We'll say fair warning and last call at $24 for the Beat Street pin. Selling at $24 to 1356. 26 in time. Thank you. $26 in time. Looking for 28. I have $26 to 2402. I'm looking for 28. $26, looking for 28. I'll say fair warning and last call at $26. Selling at $26 to 2402 and sold. Next, from prior to the opening of the cruise line, this is one of the first Disney Cruise Line pins. This epoxy pin features the cruise line logo and was released prior to really the existence of the cruise ships. As a promotional pin, 30 looking for 32, 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34, so this is 1998, 97, yeah, so 30 odd years old. 34 looking for 36. Still sealed in its original plastic poly bag. 34 looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. Untouched by human hands for the last 30 odd years. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid on the vintage Disney Cruise Line logo pin, looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50, and I'll say 50 in time. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have $55 on the Disney Cruise Line logo pin. I'm looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I love that this stuff is getting the attention that it is because I think there's just so much interesting history with the cruise line. It came about at such an interesting time in the Walt Disney Company. It's such a huge part of parks and resorts now. 55 looking for 60.
Disney decade.
Yeah. There's some good stuff. That Disney decade did some good stuff. 55 looking for 60. And now there are more ships than I have the capacity to count up to. 55 looking for 60. I'll say last call at $55. Selling at 55 to 654 and sold. Next, this is a Disneyland entrance sign marquee pin from 2018. This celebrates another Disney decade, the 1950s. This is the original Disneyland marquee sign. 36 looking for 38. This was originally part of a 4-pin set. This is the only pin that's included in this lot. 36 looking for 38, 40 looking for 45 now. I have $40 with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for 45. $40 with my absentee bidder, looking for 45. $40 with my absentee bidder, looking for 45. Say fair warning and last call at $40. Selling at $40 to 5068. Sold. Next is lot 412. A Walt Disney World 2000 Millennium logo pin. This features the Millennium Celebration logo. This again was created before the Millennium Celebration. A rare promotional pin. 34 looking for 36. $34 looking for 36. I don't actually remember or recall where this one came from. This was probably handed out at like a one-off trade show.
Travel agents or something?
Yeah. 36 looking for 38. Never sold, only used for promotional purposes. Celebrating the Millennium Celebration, which was about to happen, which is now 25 years ago, shockingly. 38 looking for 40. $38 is bid looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. $40 is bid looking for 45. $40 is bid looking for 45. I have 40. I'm looking for 45, and I'll say fair warning and last call at $40. I'm selling at $40. All through and all done at $40 and sold to 654. Next is lot 413, the Epcot 15 Years of Discovery pin. Again, this was created for cast members, as I recall. Celebrating 15 years of Epcot and issued in 1997, before pin trading was a thing. 45 looking for 50. My absentee bidder has it at 45. My next bid is 50. I have $45.50 now. Features that sort of next generation Epcot logo, the Epcot 94 logo, that then became Epcot 95 and then just became Epcot again. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I'm pretty certain that this is the only Epcot 15-year pin that was created to celebrate that anniversary. There were a couple for Epcot 10, Epcot 15, Epcot 20 I don't think got a pin. Did it? Maybe it did.
It should have.
Yeah, it might have. That would have been 2002. And then Epcot 25 is the reason that we all have Jason Diffendahl. 55 looking for 60. $55 looking for 60. I'm selling at $55. Fair warning and last call, selling to 654 for $55. Sold. Lot 414, this is even rarer than artist proof. This is a pre-production pin. These were preliminary samples. This one is marked PP on the back. See if we can get that. Very hard to see on that camera, but maybe we can get it there. There's definitely a PP hallmark right there. Was created before the series, the actual production was created. There are usually only about 3 pre-production pins for each pin design. This one featuring the Mickey ear hat that looks like Spaceship Earth at night. 75 looking for 80. 75, 80 looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. Again, these are only available from Disney on pin trading boards. Many of them are retained by Disney in their merchandise archive. Some of them are released to pin traders on pin boards and that sort of thing. PPs are one of those weird, hard to find things. 90 looking for 95, 95 looking for 100, 100 looking for 110, 100 looking for 110, 110 looking for 120. So if you're an Epcot fan, a Spaceship Earth fan, probably not going to see this one again, not in its pre-production form at least. 120 looking for 130. I have $120 bid on the pre-production Spaceship Earth 130 now looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. I have $130 on the Epcot pre-production pin and I'm looking for 140. If not, without further advance, I'll be selling for $130 the Epcot pre-production pin last call, fair warning. All through and all done at $130. Going once, going twice, and sold. Oh, 140 in time. Please try to bid quickly. I almost missed that one. 140 looking for 150. $140 to paddle 1160. I'm looking for 150. At $140, without further advance, I'll be selling it at $140. And I'll say fair warning and last call, 150 in time. Thank you, 3762. At $150, going once, going twice, selling at $150 to 3762, and sold. Next, back to an artist proof. This is an artist proof of a pin celebrating the 40th anniversary of Star Wars. This one, a limited edition of 1,000. In the production version, this one is marked AP on the back, signifying it as an artist proof. Featuring pin-on-pin elements in the original A New Hope poster. 110, looking for 120. I have $110 bid, and I'm looking for 120. My absentee bidder has it for the artist proof at 110. Looking for 120. 120 now, 130. 130 looking for 140. 140 looking for 150. I have $140 bid, and I'm looking for $150. I have $140 bid, looking for $150. I have $140 bid, looking for $150 on the Star Wars 40th anniversary pin. At $140, I'll say fair warning and last call, going once, going twice at $140, and selling at $140 to 3762. Next, from the News Today collection of artist proofs, this one is a Sorcerer Mickey Member Cruise DVC exclusive pin. This one featuring Sorcerer Mickey in front of a Disney Cruise Line ship with a 3D broom from Fantasia. AP stamp on the reverse, 55 looking for 60. I have $55 bid, looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. $70 is bid, looking for 75. $70 on the Sorcerer Mickey Artist Proof Member Cruise pin from 2015, looking for 75. $70 is bid on this artist proof, looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 90 looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. $100. $100 is bid, looking for 110. I have $100 and I'm looking for 110. $100 is bid, looking for $110. At $100 bid, gavel is up at $100. 110, thank you. 110 looking for 120. 120 looking for 130. $120 is bid. I'm looking for $130. At $120 for the Member Cruise 2015 Sorcerer Mickey Artist Proof. Last call, fair warning, all through and all done without further advance. I'm selling for $120. Going, and sold at $120. Thank you. Lot 417 is another artist proof. This one available exclusively to Disney Vacation Club members, featuring a dangle and pin-on-pin element, Ariel and Flounder from The Little Mermaid, with an artist proof back stamp, a limited edition of 3,500 in its production, but only 25 created as artist proofs. $40, $50, $50 looking for 55, 55 looking for 60, 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid. I'm looking for 60 for the Ariel and Flounder. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. $80 is bid. I'm looking for 85. $80 is bid on the artist proof. Looking for 85. $80 is bid on the Ariel and Flounder artist proof. I'm looking for 85. Without further advance, I'm selling for $80, and I'll say last call, going once, going twice, and selling at $80 to 3560, sold. In that same series, lot 418 is a Pooh and Friends dangle artist proof, also available exclusively to Vacation Club members in its production version. This one a pre-production version, an artist proof, I guess. $40 looking for 45 with an AP back stamp. $40 looking for 45. featuring Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Eeyore and Piglet and a pin-on-pin design 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid looking for 55. We actually have the entire series up for auction as artist proofs today. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 85 is bid looking for 90. I have $85 and I'm looking for 90. 85 is bid for the Winnie the Pooh and Friends artist proof DVC 2019 pin, and I'm saying last call at 85, going once, going twice at $85, and selling at $85, sold. Next is lot 419, a Mickey and Minnie in Swimming Pool DVC dangle, also an artist proof from that same series, the third pin in that series of 4. $26 for the artist proof of Mickey and Minnie, looking for 28. I have 26 and I'm looking for 28. $26 is bid for the Mickey and Minnie artist proof, looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. $30 is bid. 45 now, looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have $55 with 4362, and I'm looking for $60. 55 is bid on the Mickey and Minnie artist proof from the 2019 Vacation Club member series. 55 is bid, and I'm saying fair warning and last call at $55, going once at $55. 65 now. 65 in time, looking for 70. 65 is bid, 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 looking for 70. 75 now, looking for 80. I have $75, 80, looking for 85. 80 is bid on the Mickey and Minnie. 85 now, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. I have 85 with 4362. I'm looking for $90, and I'll say fair warning at 85. Going once at $85 without further advance, I'll be selling at $85. Last call, $85. Going once, 85 going twice, and sold at $85. And the last in that series, also an artist proof, lot 420, featuring Bambi and Thumper. $22, 24, 24, 26. I have 24 for the artist proof featuring Bambi and Thumper, the DVC 2019 limited edition 24, looking for $26. $24 is bid, looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. $30 is bid, looking for 32. 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 for the Bambi and Thumper. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45 now. I have 40 on Bambi and Thumper, the last in that series that's available today. 45 is next. $40 is bid with 3560, and I'm selling. Fair warning. Last call, 45 in time. Thank you. 45, 50, 55, 60 now. $60. Looking for 65, 65 now, so looking for 70. I have 65, 70 in time. Thank you. 75, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. I have $75 with 2896, and I'm looking for $80. 75 is bid, looking for $80. At $75, fair warning, I'm selling at $75, all through and all done 80 in time. Thank you. 85. 85 now, looking for 90. I have 85 with 2896, 90 in time, 95. 100, 100, 110, 120. 120, looking for 130. I have $120 bid, looking for $130. It's at $120 with 5275, and I'm looking for $130. I'm saying last call at $120 without further advance. I'm selling at $120. Fair warning. All through and all done at $120 for the Bambi and Thumper. Going, sold for $120. Next is a 2017 Mickey and Minnie driving luggage tag DVC hinged pin. This one also an artist proof with the AP back stamp. $30. Looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. $32 is bid, looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. I have $34. I'm looking for 36 for the artist proof. 36 looking for 38. I have 38 looking for 40 now. I'm looking for $40. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for $45. 45 now, looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 50 now, looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid. I'm looking for $60. $55 is bid with 1669. I have 1669 in at $55. The next bid is 60. Without further advance for the artist proof, 60 in time. Thank you. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. At $60, the DVC artist proof featuring Mickey and Minnie in a car driving. I'm selling for $60 without further advance. Fair warning and last call. Going, sold at $60. Next is the second pin from that series, also an artist proof from the 2017 DVC series. This one featuring a luggage tag with Mickey and Minnie on the interior. 36 looking for 38. 36 for the artist proof, looking for 38. 36 on the artist proof, looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. I have 50. I'm looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid, looking for 60. $55 is bid, looking for 60. On lot 422, the artist proof 2017 DVC, looking for $60. Otherwise, without further advance, I'm selling at $55. Fair warning, all through and all done at $55. And sold to 4362 for $55. Lot 423, this one is a, let's see, this is a pre-production? This is one of 3 pre-productions that would have been available. Marked PP on the back, as you can see in the photos on your screen. This one featuring Pumbaa and celebrating a DVC event called Moonlit Magic. This is an after-hours event, and this pin would only be available in its production form from the after-hours event. This one is a pre-production, featuring the Tree of Life logo and Pumbaa, with a translucent fill, a sort of stained glass effect, where the moon is over there, and a pin-on-pin element in the form of Pumbaa. $38, looking for 40 for this pre-production pin. 40 looking for 45, 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. One of only 3 pre-productions that would have been available. One is likely retained by Disney. This one was available from a trade board or at an event. 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid on the pre-production Pumbaa Moonlight Magic DVC Animal Kingdom. 50 now. 55, 60. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 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 $60 is bid, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, looking for 65, and I'll say, fair warning, all through and all done at $60 on the Moonlit Magic Pumbaa pin. The gavel is up, and without further advance, I'm selling at $60. Fair warning. And sold at $60. Next is lot 425. This is another pre-production pin celebrating Moonlight Magic. This one featuring Donald in Typhoon Lagoon, with the Miss Tilly in silhouette. Donald surfing as a pin-on-pin element. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. This one is a pre-production, which is exceptionally rare in that the back stamp doesn't have an edition size. It just says blank. It says limited edition of blank instead of limited edition of 1500, which was ultimately what was produced. I don't know. Often pre-productions have subtle design differences or variations from the production pin. I'm not sure if that's the case with this one, but if you have sharp eyes, you might be able to tell if it's different or not. 50 looking for 55. And in that case, the pre-production would be exceptionally rare. It's one of 3 that is different from the production pin. Not just because of the back stamp. 50 looking for 55. $50 on the pre-production, 55 in time, thank you. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid looking for 60. I have $55 on the DVC Moonlight Magic Donald at Typhoon Lagoon looking for 60. I'll say fair warning and last call. Gavel up at $55. 60 in time, 65 now. 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid. I'm looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. We'll say last call at $65. I'm selling at $65 to 5320. Going once at 65, going twice at 65, and selling at $65 sold. Next is lot 426. A Studio News Host 2007 cast member exclusive pin. This is for cast members who were chosen to host the weekly Disney MGM Studios or Disney Hollywood Studios internal TV program. 18 looking for 19. 18 is bid looking for 19. $18 is bid, 20 now. 20, 22, 24, looking 26, 28, 30. $30 is bid. Looking for 32, 32, looking for 34, 34, looking for 36, 36, 38. 38 looking for 40. I have $38 on the rare Studio News host pin from 2007. 40 now. Looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. $40 is bid. Looking for $45. At $40, I'm selling at $40. I'll say fair warning on the Studio News host pin. Selling at $40. Fair warning all through and all done at $40. Sold at $40 to 1504. Next is a cast member pin celebrating 40 years of happy haunting. This is an artist-proof cast member pin, again produced in advance of the cast-exclusive limited edition of 750 pin set. This one featuring the chandelier ghosts from the Haunted Mansion. $65 with the AP back stamp, one of 25 artist proofs. Did I lose this camera? Because I don't see it on the monitor anymore.
I think put your pin down lower.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, great. We'll set it down there. That's an awful angle, but there you see Pickwick, one of the chandelier ghosts. This is celebrating 40 years of happy haunts. $95 for the Haunted Mansion Happy Haunting artist-proof cast member exclusive pin. $100. $110. $110 looking for $120. I have $110 looking for $120. $110 is bid on the cast member artist proof pin, looking for $120. Celebrating. This was released at Disneyland in honor of the 40th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion, 2009. $110 looking for $120. I have $110 looking for $120. $110. We'll say fair warning and last call. We're selling at $110. Going once at $110. Going twice at $110. And selling to 2896 at $110. Next is lot 428. This one is not an artist proof, but was released only to cast members who were working on Thanksgiving Day at what was then called Disney's Paradise Pier Hotel. There was a handful of cast members on that staff, probably less than 500, I would guess. This one features Chip and Dale carrying a turkey over their head with the Paradise Pier Hotel logo. Thanksgiving 2000, $30 looking for 32. $30 looking for 32. $30 is bid looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. I have 38. They're looking for 40. $38 is bid looking for 40. I have $38 and I'm looking for 40 on the Chip and Dale Paradise Pier cast member pin. I'm selling $40, looking for 45. $40, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. I have $45 on the Chippendale Thanksgiving 2000 cast member pin. I'll say fair warning and last call at $45. 50 in time. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. I have $55, 60 now. 60, looking for 65. $60, looking for $65. $60 is bid, looking for $65. Fair warning on this one. Last call. I'm selling at $60 to 5275. Going once. 65 in time. Looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. $65 is bid, and I'm looking for $70. I have $65 with 3560. I'm looking for 70. Fair warning at $65. I'm selling at $65 to 3560, going once, going twice, and sold at $65. Next, this 2003 pin is a cast member exclusive from the Main Street Diary. This was awarded to cast members by Lee Cockrell whenever a guest letter about that cast member was published in the Main Street Diary. In 2003, some 20-odd years ago, 34 looking for 36, a very rare cast pin featuring Mickey as a reporter at a typewriter, camera, 34 looking for 36. At $34, I'm looking for $36. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. I have $38 bid, looking for 40. There's $38 for the Main Street Diary 40, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45 for the Main Street Diary Mickey Cast Award pin, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for $45. 40 is bid, looking for $45, and I'm selling at $40, so I'll say last call, all through, and all done at $40. Fair warning, and selling to 4670 for $40. Next, lot 430. This one from the Millennium Celebration, on its original card, in its original bag, signed by Al Weiss in facsimile, but featuring the hand-in-hand logo, Mickey's hand and a guest's hand in front of the Spaceship Earth logo. This was the start of pin trading. This was thanking cast members for being part of the Millennium Celebration, celebrating the future hand-in-hand, which was part of the pin trading theme. $40, looking for 45 for this one. I have $40 with my absentee bidder, 45 now, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for $50 for the Millennium Celebration hand-in-hand pin from 2000, given one per cast member. This was exceptionally desirable at the time, still continues to be a hard-to-find pin, a very special moment 25 years ago, the Millennium Celebration. 45 looking for 50. We have $45 bid with my absentee bidder, and we'll say fair warning and last call. If there's no further advance, we'll be selling at $45. Going once at $45, going twice at $45, and selling to my absentee bidder at $45 to 1693, sold. Next is another cast award pin, lot 431, You Create Magic. This was also, I believe, awarded by Lee Cockrell in response to guest feedback, guest letters. It features Mickey Mouse below the words You Create Magic and the Walt Disney World logo. An exceptionally rare cast member pin. 22, looking for 24. 24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. I have $24 bid on this one, looking for 26 for the You Create Magic pin. $24 is bid, looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26, and without further advance, we'll be selling at 24, 26 now. 28, looking for 30, 30, looking for 32. 32, looking for 34, 34, 36. 36, looking for 38, 38, looking for 40, 30, 40, looking for 45. I have $40 bid, looking for 45, 45, looking for 50, 50, 45, looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for $50, and if not, without further advance, I'll be selling at $45, and I'll say going once at $45 to 4670, going twice at $45, and we'll say fair warning and last call at $45. Make no mistake, I'm selling at $45 to 4670 and sold. Next, lot 432. This was a Disney Transport Magic in Motion pin featuring Sorcerer Mickey. This hard-to-find pin was created for Disney Transportation Leadership in 2001. 45 looking for 50. $45 is bid, looking for 50. I have $45 bid, looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid, I'm looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. $55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have $55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I'll say last call at $55. I'm selling at $55, going once at 55. 60 in time, thank you. 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for $65. 65 looking for 70. I have 65 and I'm looking for $70. I have 65, I'm looking for 70. At $65, going once, going twice. Fair warning and last call, I'm selling at $65 with 2896. Sold for $65. Next is lot 433, another cast member award pin. This one, the Legendary Award featuring the Mickey Tri-Circle logo and a castle. This was awarded exclusively by Disney ambassadors. There we go. Thank you so much. This was awarded by ambassadors as an on-the-spot award when they saw other cast members doing something consistent with the principles of the ambassador program and all the good things about guest service. 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17, 17 looking for 18, 18 looking for 19, 19 looking for 20. I have $19 bid on the Ambassador Legendary Award, looking for $20. $20, 22. Let's see what year this was made. I'm sure there's a backstamp. 26, 28. 28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. It's just labeled cast exclusive. Does say that it may not be worn on a Disney costume or name tag on the back of the card, but it comes mounted on its original card. 36 looking for 38. I have $36 bid on the Legendary Global Ambassador Program pin, looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for $45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45, and without further advance, I'm selling at $40 to 2402. It's a fair warning and last call at $40. Going, gone at $40. Next is a cast-exclusive Disney Volunteers Celebrate Giving pin created by Tom Staggs. Celebrating Disney Volunteers and featuring Kermit the Frog, one of the handful of cast pins featuring Kermit the Frog. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 for the Disney Volunteers Celebrate Giving pin, looking for 60. $55 with my absentee bidder, looking for $60. 60 now, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65 now, looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. I have $65 for the Disney Volunteers pin, looking for 70, and I'm selling at 65. Make no mistake, fair warning, and last call at $65. Going once, going twice, and sold to 2698 for $65. Next is a Cross U pin, this one featuring Lightning McQueen from the Cars franchise, a slider. This was from the 2006 Cross U. Cross U is cross utilization, where during peak periods and park operations, cast members from usually non-guest facing roles, backstage, behind the scenes, office roles, are deployed to help in the parks. on attractions or strollers or guest control, those sorts of things. And they get this extra pin for participating in that cross-U experience. $9 looking for 10. $9 looking for 10, 10 looking for 11. I have $10 bid on the cast member cross-U pin. I'm looking for 11. This one featuring Lightning McQueen, looking for $11. 10 looking for 11. $10 on the Lightning McQueen cross-U pin, looking for 11. 11 looking for 12. 12 now looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 13 is bid looking for 14. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 14 looking for 15. 14 looking for 15. I have $14 bid. I'm looking for $15. 14 is bid looking for 15, and we'll say last call at $14. We're selling at $14. Lot 435, 15 in time. Thank you. Looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17 for the Lightning McQueen cross-U pin. We'll say fair warning on this one. Last call, all through and all done at $16. I'm selling to 17 in time. Looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. I have $17 bid. I'm looking for 18. If there's no further advance, I'll be selling at $17. 17 going once, 17 going twice, and say last call at $17. Sold to 5275 for $17. Lot 436 is also a cross-U pin. This one featuring Dumbo from 2003. $8 looking for 9. $8 looking for 9. $8 looking for 9. $8 looking for 9. Will there be another auction before the big Christmas auction? Big Christmas auction, I assume we mean the charity auction with the marathon?
Yes.
I do not believe so. So it's October 12th. The answer is there will not be another auction before the big Christmas auction, which all proceeds from that auction go to charity, obviously. I think we're working on putting together an auction of WDWNT inventory from the News Today collection for just after that auction, just after the marathon, in order for everyone to have an opportunity to have one last shot at some rare items from the archives before Christmas. All of that could be shipped and fulfilled before Christmas, and I think right now we're looking at the weekend after that Thanksgiving weekend. So to answer your question, so we're hopeful to get that underway. We're hopeful to get that underway. I'm hearing something out there, and it's what? Oh, it's positive feedback. I'm hearing positive feedback and an eagerness to take on that challenge. You would think that this was like a volunteer workforce or something. I do. $18 looking for $19. 18 on Dumbo looking for 19. Wendy, we got to give the people what they want. And it sounds like they need an auction before Christmas. These are tough Christmas lists to fulfill. There's a lot of, Disney wishes on it. 18 looking for 19. We're going to say last call on Dumbo at $18, selling at $18 to 4362. 19 now in time. You got to get these bids in. I was off on another topic, and you could have been bidding. 19 looking for 20. $19 looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. 20 on Dumbo, and I'm looking for 22. 20 on Dumbo, looking for $22. I'm going to say fair warning and last call. I'm selling the Dumbo 22 now. Thank you. 24. 24 looking for 26. $24 is bid, looking for 26. $24 is bid, looking for 26. Say fair warning and last call on Dumbo. 26. 28. 28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. Jason said another auction was a good idea. He said that you were uniquely capable of taking on the challenges associated with the auction roll.
Oh, I am for sure.
He had nothing but good things to say. 28 looking for 30. He also said that there was a bevy of other News Today participants eager to help. 28 looking for 30. We're going to say fair warning and last call on Dumbo, selling at $28 to 3560 and sold. Next, another exciting Cross U pin. This one, lot 437, featuring Mickey and celebrating the summer of 2000. 25 years old, this one is. $10 looking for 11. $10 looking for 11. $10 on the Mickey 12 now. 12 on the Mickey Cross U pin, looking for 13. 13 looking for 14, 14 looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17. 16 on Mickey looking for 17. 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19. I have $18 looking for 19. 18 looking for $19. $18 is bid, looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. Let's round it out at an even 20. 20 looking for 22. 20 is bid, looking for $22. 20 is bid, looking for $22. 20 is bid, looking for $22. 22, 24. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. At $24, the gavel is up, and I'm without further advance, I'm selling at $24 to 2402. Summer 2000 Cross U pin, lot 437, selling for $24. Going once, going twice. And sold for $24. Next, an equally exciting Cross U pin, this one from the happiest celebration on earth, and featuring everyone's favorite character, Ursula the Sea Witch. $5, $6, $7. $7 looking for 8. I have $7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 is bid, looking for 8. 7 is bid, looking for 8. 8 looking for 9. I have $8 bid, looking for $9. $8 is bid, looking for $9. At $8, 9 now, looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. 10 is bid on the Ursula Cross U cast exclusive pin, looking for 11. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. Can you imagine? You had to move strollers from one place to another for between 8 and 12 hours, probably, in order to earn this pin. It's got to be worth more than $11, right? 12 looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 15 looking for 16. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 looking for 22, looking for 24 now. 22. See, that put it in context, didn't it? This was a hard thing to get. Nobody wants to move strollers in the hot Florida sun for 8 hours. But you got a pin out of it, so that's exciting. 22 looking for 24. We're going to say last call at $22. Fair warning, all through and all done at $22. We're sold at $22. Next is a 2000 Magic Delivery pin. This one featuring the Millennium Backstamp and Tinkerbell as part of the Magic Delivery program. I don't remember what the Magic Delivery program was, but it existed from like 1998 to 2001 or 2002. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. $34 for this one, looking for 36. At $34, 36. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. $36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40 for the Magic Delivery pin. 38 looking for 40. $38 looking for 40. At $38, I'll say fair warning, all through and all done. Without further advance, I'll be selling at $38 the 2000 Magic Delivery pin featuring Tinkerbell. And sold at $38. Next is the 2001 Magic Delivery pin, also featuring Tinkerbell. Lot 440. This one starts at $8 to the absentee bidder, 9. 9 looking for 10. 9 looking for 10. I have $9 bid. I'm looking for 10.
It was a Magic Kingdom Club promotion.
A Magic Kingdom Club promotion was the Magic Delivery Program. It involved getting a pin for doing something. I have no idea what, though. But you got a pin out of it, and it had Tinkerbell on it.
You had to get your passport stamped at all of the parks.
You had to get your passport stamped at all the parks.
Like, they gave you a fake passport. You had to go to all the parks and get it stamped, and the cruise line.
What do you mean they gave you a fake passport as opposed to what, issuing like a valid
No,
government identification passport?
Like a Magic Kingdom Club passport.
They gave you a Magic Kingdom Club passport. So it wasn't fake, it was a Disney passport.
Disney passport.
Okay. 18 looking for 19.
You had to get it stamped, and then once you got it
19
stamped
looking
all
for
the
20.
places,
You mailed it in and you got a pin, or you turned it in and you got a pin?
You mailed it in, and you got a pin.
Then you had to mail it in,
Huh?
which in 2001 cost like upwards of probably 37 cents or something like that.
It was only like 25 cents.
I assume the passport was more than an ounce.
Probably.
26 looking for 28.
That was the good old days. Maybe they sent you a stamped return envelope.
You think they sent a self-addressed stamped envelope to you, or they gave you like postage paid? Paid? No, 26 looking for 28. This was 2001. It wasn't that long ago. 26 looking for 28. $26 for the 2001 Magic Delivery Pin. Last call, fair warning, and selling at $26. Sold. Lot 441. Back to the cross U pins. Back to the stroller pushing pins. This one, spring 2002. The sun's not quite as hot during the spring, but it's this one featuring Mickey Mouse in a round logo. $7, looking for 8. $7 is bid, looking for 8 on this cross U pin. $7, looking for 8. Without further advance, we're going to sell this one in a hurry at $8, looking for 9. $8, looking for 9. 9, looking for 10. 10, looking for 11. $10 is bid. I'm looking for $11. $10 is bid. Looking for 12 now. Looking for 13. 12 is bid. Looking for 13. $12 on the 2002 Cross U pin. Looking for $13. $12 looking for $13. 16 now. Sorry. I missed those. Thanks for bidding quickly. 16 looking for 17. 16 for the Mickey Cross Shoe Pin. Say fair warning and last call. We'll be selling at $16 without further advance. Going once. Going twice. Selling at $16 to 4670. Next is a Tinkerbell cast member Magical Moments pin. This is a pre-millennium, pre-pin trading, hard to find cast award pin featuring Tinkerbell, that beloved pixie from Neverland. 30, looking for 32. $30 is bid, looking for 32 on the Tinkerbell Magical Moments pin. $30 is bid, looking for 32. At $30, we'll say fair warning and last call will be selling to 2485 for $30 going once, $30 going twice, and sold for $30. Next is a lot 443, a United Way thumper pin. This was not just for a participant, but for an advocate for the United Way program. That meant that only a handful of these advocate pins were produced each year. They were given to members of the Walt Disney World cast who did all the groundwork of gathering United Way donations from their fellow cast members. This one, 1314, featuring Thumper from Disney's Bambi. 16, looking for 17. 17, looking for 18. 18, looking for 19. We have $18 for the Thumper 2005 United Way Advocate pin. 19, looking for 20. 20, looking for 22. $20 is bid. I'm looking for $22. $20 is bid for the United Way Advocate pin. We'll say fair warning and last call will be selling at $20. 1658. Going once at $20. 22 in time. 22 looking for 24. 22 is bid, looking for 24. I have $22 bid, looking for 24. 24 looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. So last call and fair warning at $28. 28 looking for 30 now. 28 looking for 30. I have $28 bid for the United Way Advocate pin, looking for $30. Without further advance, I'll be selling at $28. Fair warning, all through and all done at $28 to paddle 2402. I'm selling for $28 and sold for $28. Lot 444 is a Winter 2004 Cross U pin. This one featuring Mr. Incredible, still mounted on its original card. $10, looking for 11. My absentee bidder has it at $10. I'm looking for 11. At $10, 11 now, looking for 12. 11, looking for 12. 11, looking for 12. $11 is bid, looking for $12. At $11, all through and all done, we'll say last call at $11. Fair warning, I'm selling at $11 for the Mr. Incredible Cross U pin. Sold for $11. Next, here's an exceptionally rare pin. This one, it was a limited edition of just 300. It was created by and for Walt Disney Imagineering and given only to members of the Seas with Nemo project team. This is Walt Disney Imagineering project team, below the Seas with Nemo logo. 36 looking for 38, 38 looking for 40. Just 300 of these pins were produced. 45, 50. $50 looking for 55. $50, 55 looking for 60 for this classic reimagining of an Epcot attraction. 55 looking for 60.
You said it wrong.
A reimagining of a classic Epcot attraction. Yes, I understand that. You could have let it go, but 60 looking for 65.
I didn't want people out there to think that we thought.
To think that we think that Finding Nemo is a Pixar classic, to be sure.
Yeah.
I think it's in the Pixar canon of things that we care about. 60 looking for 65. $60 looking for 65. And the way they covered over that tunnel through the aquarium with those scrims that they then projected images of fish on is classic
I mean,
in certain ways. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. Regardless of what you think about it, it's a rare Finding Nemo pin and a hard to find Epcot pin that celebrates the, I don't want to say the demise, but let's say just like the fundamental change of a cherished Epcot pavilion. 70 looking for 75. So, dance on the grave of Epcot for just $75. 70 looking for 75. And get the merchandise to commemorate it. 70 looking for 75. So we'll say last call on this one before I dig myself a further hole. 70 looking for 75. We'll be selling at $70 to 4870. Sold. $70. Next is a cast pin featuring the Seven Dwarves. There are two versions of this pin. This is the harder to find smaller size, which I can't really show you scale-wise, but if that gives you a sense of scale, it's the miniature version of this pin. 22 looking for 24, featuring the Seven Dwarves and celebrating the 7 service guidelines. 24 looking for 26. I have $24 bid on the 7 service guidelines pin, looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. $24 is bid. I'm looking for 26. If there's no further advance, I'll be selling at $24. A fair warning and last call at $24 for the Disney 726 in time. Thank you. 28 now, looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for 30 for this 2003 7 service guidelines. 30 now, looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. I have $32 bid. I'm looking for 34. Fair warning at $32. I'll be selling at $32, all through and all done at $32 for the 7 service guidelines pin, and sold to 4870 for $32. Next, lot 447 is another exceptionally rare Walt Disney Imagineering project team pin, again given only to those Imagineers who were on the project for the Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor Comedy Club. This is a large size pin featuring Mike Wazowski holding a canister of, I guess laughs instead of screams. $70, looking for $75. $70 is bid with my absentee bidder on this rare LE500 Imagineering exclusive pin. I'm looking for $75. I have $70 bid on the Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor Comedy Club pin, and I'll say fair warning and last call. I'm selling to my absentee bidder. It's with 4870 and against all of you at $70, going once, at $70, going twice, and selling for $70, sold for $70. Lot 448 is a Walt Disney World Resort Operations cast member exclusive pin. This one featuring Mickey, Minnie, Donald and Goofy enjoying a day on the beach celebrating resort operations. This was made in 2008 exclusively for members of the Resort Operations team. $24, looking for $26. $24, looking for $26. $24, looking for $26. $26, looking for $28. $26, looking for $28. $28, looking for $30. $30, looking for $32. $30, looking for $32. $32, $34 now, looking for $36. $36, looking for $38. I have $36 bid, looking for $38. $38, looking for $40. $38, looking for $40. $40 now, looking for $45 for the Resort Operations cast exclusive pin. $40, looking for $45. $45, looking for $50. $45 is bid. I'm looking for $50. $55, looking for $60. $60, looking for $65. $65, looking for $70. $65 is bid, looking for $70. I have $65 bid, looking for $70. $65 is bid, looking for $70. I'll say fair warning, going once at $65, going twice at $65. Last call, get those bids in. $65, I'm selling at $65 to 5343, sold for $65. Next, back to those United Way program pins. This one, again, is for a coordinator. This one featuring Sorcerer Mickey. And from the 2002 United Way program. 36, looking for 38. Again, only a handful of these were made and given only to coordinators, not just to participants. Participants got a different pin. This was a nicer and rarer pin given specifically to coordinators. 38, looking for 40. I have $38 bid on the Sorcerer Mickey from Fantasia United Way coordinator pin, looking for 40. 38, looking for 40. I'll say last call at $38 without further advance, going once at 38, 40 now, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for $45. I have $40 bid, looking for 45, 45 now looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. 45 is looking for 50. Say last call at 45, fair warning, going once at 45, going twice at $45, selling at $45 to 4670, sold. Next is a cast exclusive limited edition of 1000 pin. This one celebrating the opening of the cruise line featuring Mickey dressed in his, what's that called? Some sort of...
Helmsman. That's Mickey.
Helmsman Mickey. In his, what's the yellow suit that maritime people wear? Like a slick or something like that?
Raincoat.
Raincoat. We'll go with raincoat. This is a rare pin from the pre-opening of the cruise line. Limited edition of just 1,000, so before pin trading. 45 looking for 50 for the Helmsman Mickey. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking 55 now, looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid for Helmsman Mickey, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for 75 for this rare Disney Cruise Line pin. Cast exclusive, 75 now, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. I have $80 bid, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. At $80, without further advance, I'll be selling at $80, going once at $80, going twice at $80. Last call, $80 to 3560, sold. Next is lot 451, moving right along. This one literally costs, what's the unit of blood that you have to donate? Is it quart? Pint? Liter? Is it, I don't know.
Pints.
It's pints of blood? It's pints of blood, okay.
A quart is too much.
A quart of blood. This one costs you a quart of blood, a full gallon of your blood. You had to donate a gallon of blood, I believe. To get this, I gave blood drive pin. This was from a cast blood drive, 2001, 2002-ish, featuring Thumper and Flower. Flower is administering some sort of medical treatment to Thumper. We don't know what exactly. Not drawing blood, because I don't believe that requires a stethoscope.
Nope.
I don't know a lot about blood donation, but I know that much. 40 looking for 45. This literally cost a pint of blood. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. If you have any doctors or nurses in your life, this is a great pin for them. 40, 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55, and it was one of a series of blood drive pins. 60 now, looking for 65. I think we have one more coming up. The first one, actually. This was the second, I think, or third. There was a Flit and Miko. The first one was Nurse Minnie. This one, Thumper and Flower. And then I'm foggy on the next one. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. I have $65 bid looking for 70. We'll say last call. It was Goofy and Donald, wasn't it? It was Goofy and Donald. 70 now, looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. Some profoundly useless knowledge on my part. 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 85 is bid on the Thumper and Flower blood drive cast exclusive pin, looking for 90. At $85, we'll say fair warning, all through and all done. Going once at 85, 90 in time, thank you. 90 looking for 95. 90 looking 95 looking for 100. $95 is bid, looking for $100 on the Thumper and Flower blood drive cast exclusive pin. With no further advance, we'll be selling at $95. Fair warning, last call, going once, 100 in time, thank you. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. These were made in extremely small edition sizes. I seem to recall less than 500. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. At $100, we'll say last call, going once, going twice, and selling to 5275 for $100. Next is the first in that series of pins. This one, the rarest of them, featuring Minnie Mouse dressed as a nurse. 55 looking for 60. At $55 for blood donation, Nurse Minnie looking for 60. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70. I have 65 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 70. 70 is bid looking for 75. 70 is bid looking for 75. At $70 for the rare Nurse Minnie blood drive pin, looking for 75. $70 looking for 75. I'll say last call on this one. We'll be selling at $70 for the cast exclusive blood drive pin. Going once for $70 to my absentee bidder. Going twice. Selling for 75 in time. Thank you. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. At $75 for my cast exclusive blood drive Nurse Minnie pin. Looking for 80. I'm selling at 75. Sold at 75. Next is lot 453. This from a cast event. This one, a cast recognition event called A Night at the Mouskers, where the Mousker Awards, like the Oscar Awards, were presented to cast members for outstanding service and contribution to the Walt Disney Company. This 2000 pin features a black and white Mickey. 15 looking for 16. 17 looking for 18. 19 looking for 20. $19 looking for 20. At $19, I'm looking for $20 for the Night at the Mouskers 2000 pin. We'll say last call at $19. Fair warning at $19. Going once. Going twice. Selling at $19. Sold for $19. Lot 454. This is another cast exclusive pin. This one from Epcot, celebrating building the home of diversity. This pin features the house logo and the Epcot logo. It was produced in extremely limited quantities for Epcot cast members who made outstanding contributions to diversity programming at Epcot. There's that. 16 looking for 17. It's one of those very obscure cast member Epcot pins from right around 2000, I would say, 2000, 2001. 16 looking for 17. $16 is bid looking for 17. Without further advance, I'll be selling to my absentee bidder at $16. Fair warning and last call at $16. Sold to 5278. Next, lot 455, we're back to the Walt Disney Imagineering Project Team pins. This one featuring Mission Space. This is the WDI flight team. This was produced as an edition of, there were 150 of these. There weren't that many of them that were produced. Featuring the Mission Space logo, the sort of patch logo with the X2 shuttle. And given one per cast member exclusively to the 2003 Walt Disney Imagineering participants in the design and fabrication of Mission Space at Epcot. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid. I'm looking for 60. I have $55 bid on the Mission Space WDI Project Team pin, looking for 60. At $55, without further advance, we'll be selling at $55. Lot 455. $55 going on. 60 in time, thank you. 60 looking for 65. 65, thank you for the quick bid. 65 looking for 70. 65, 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid for this rare Mission Space WDI flight team pin, looking for 80. At 75, going once at 75, say last call, fair warning. I'll sell at $75 to 2896 without further advance, going twice at 75. Sold for $75. Lot 456 is another cast member pin. This one from Animal Kingdom, featuring Ups, Doug, and Russell, and celebrating the Wilderness Explorer Clubhouse. This one, let's see, what year was this? 2024, relatively recent. A hard-to-find pin featuring beloved characters from the Wilderness Explorer program, the launch of the Wilderness Explorer program, and the Doug Clubhouse at Animal Kingdom. 45 looking for 50. I have 45, 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55 for the Wilderness Explorer. 55 now looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid on the Doug and Russell Wilderness Explorer Clubhouse pin, looking for 65. I'm selling at $60 without further advance. Fair warning at $60 to 4746. Going, gone for $60. Congratulations. Lot 457 is another cross-shoe pin. This one featuring Pirates of the Caribbean from the spring of 2007. The Jolly Roger Skull and Crossbones, still on its original card. $32 looking for 34. I have $32 bid, looking for 34. $32 is bid, looking for 34. 34, looking for 36. 36, looking for 38. 36 is bid on the cross shoe pin, looking for 38. 40 now, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. 50, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. I have 65 bid, looking for 70. I have 65, I'm looking for 70. It's with 4518 at $65. Without further advance, we're selling at $65, going once at $65, going twice at $65. Fair warning and last call at $65 to 4518. Sold for $65. Next, we have, excitingly enough, another blood drive pin. This one saying, "You did it," featuring Miko and Flit from Pocahontas. Again, cast blood donation pin from a cast blood drive. 20, looking for 22. My absentee bidder has it at 20. I'm looking for 22. At $20 for the Miko and Flick You Did It blood donation pin, I'm looking for 22. Without further advance, I'm selling this blood drive pin. 24 now, looking for 26. My absentee bidder is still in at $24. Next is 26. At 24, 28 now. Absentee still has it at 28, looking for 30. 28 to the absentee bidder, looking for 30. 32 to the absentee bidder, looking for 34. 32 to the absentee bidder, looking for 34. My absentee bidder has it at $32. 36 now, looking for 38. Still with my absentee bidder against all of you, and with the absentee bidder at $36. 40 now with the absentee bidder. The absentee bidder is still in at $40 and against all of you at $40. Next is 45. At $40 to the absentee bidder. Without further advance, 50 now to the absentee bidder. Absentee bidder still has it at $50 to the absentee bid. $50. I'm selling at $50 without any further advance. It's $50 to the absentee bidder 2200. Fair warning and last call, selling at $50, going once at $50, going twice at $50, 60 now. $60 still to the absentee bidder and against all of you at $60, going once, going twice, and selling at $60. Fair warning and last call at $60 with the absentee bidder and against all of you, sold for $60. Next, we're back to an artist proof pin. This is a cast exclusive artist proof. This one a limited edition of 1,000, featuring Goofy and Max. Max, Goofy's son from a Goofy movie and Goof Troop. Here they're dressed as they would never be dressed again because of the Lucas acquisition as Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, saying, "I am your father." An artist proof, so only 25 artist proofs were made in advance of the limited edition of 1,000. $120, looking for $130 for this one. I have 130, looking for 140. $130 is bid, looking for 140. 140, looking for 150. 140 is bid, looking for 150. $140 is bid, looking for $150 for the I Am Your Father Goofy and Max Star Wars themed pin, looking for $150. At $140, $150 now, looking for $160. $160 is bid, looking for $150 is looking for $160. I have $150 with 1669. Paddle 1669 has it for $150, and we'll say fair warning. 160. 160 is bid, looking for 170. $160 is bid, looking for 170. $160 is bid, looking for 170. With 1458 at $160, I say fair warning. All through and all done, say last call at $160 going once, at $160 going twice, and selling at $160 sold. Next, lot 460 is Pluto in front of Space Mountain. This is an artist-proof pin, and I think we have the entire set coming up in sequence here. This is from the Hands Across the Lands mystery set. This was a blind box mystery set that was released only to cast members as a limited edition and cast exclusive. These are artist proofs from that set, and they feature characters in front of theme park icons. This one is Pluto in front of Space Mountain. We open the bidding at 45 with the absentee bidder, 45 looking for 50. I have 45 for the Pluto artist proof, cast exclusive, hands across the lands in front of Space Mountain pin, looking for 50. It's 45 with the absentee bidder, fair warning. Without further advance, I'll be selling at 45 to 2911, going once, 45 going twice, selling at $45 and sold. Next, another artist proof from that same series, this one featuring Minnie Mouse in front of Splash Mountain. Also an artist proof made in advance of the release of the series. $110 is where we open this one. 110, looking for 120. My absentee bidder has it at 110. I'm looking for 120. At $110 without further advance, we'll say last call, going once at $110, going twice at $110. Selling at $110 for the Mystery Series, Hands Across the Lands Mini at Splash Mountain. Sold for $110. Next, lot 462 from the Hands Across the Lands series. This one featuring the Cheshire Cat at the Mad Tea Party. $60 for this artist proof. $60. Looking for 65. I have $60. I'm looking for 65. Looking for 70. 70. Looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. 80, looking for 85. I have $80 for this artist proof Cheshire Cat. 85 now, looking for 90. 85 is bid 90 now, looking for 195. Come in at 95. 95, thank you. Now looking for 100. Make it an even $100 for this Cheshire Cat in front of $100. Thank you, 110. $100, looking for 110. I have $100. I'm looking for 110 for the artist proof Cheshire Cat Mad Tea Party pin. We'll say $100 going once, $100 going twice. I'm selling at $100. Gavel is up and sold at $100. Next, from the Hands Across the Lands series, Cinderella in front of her castle, Cinderella Castle. This one's starting at $32 for this artist proof, marked AP on the back. Preceding the release of an edition, 36, looking for 38. I have 36, 38 now, looking for 40. 40, looking for 38, looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for $55. I have 50. I'm looking for $55. It's $50 with 4210. Say fair warning and last call at $50. I'm selling at 55 in time. Looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. I have 60. I'm looking for $65. At 65, looking for 70. 65 is bid. I'm looking for $70. 65 is bid on the Cinderella at Cinderella Castle artist proof, looking for 70. 70 now, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. 70 is bid, and I'm looking for $75. 75 now, looking for 80. 75, looking for $80. At $75, 80 now. Thank you. 80, looking for 85. 80 is bid. I'm looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. 85, looking for 90. At $85, without further advance, I say fair warning, all through and all done at $85. Last call, 90 in time, looking for 95. 90, looking for 95. Without 95. 95, looking for 100. We're looking for an even $100 to advance this. Cinderella in front of Cinderella Castle, an artist proof cast member pin, $95. We'll say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, I'm selling at $95. It's with 5343 and against all of you for $95. Going once at 95, going twice. Sold at $95. Next, lot 464, this one featuring Daisy from the Hands Across Lands mystery set, cast exclusive, again an artist proof with the AP back stamp. Daisy is in front of the Dumbo the Flying Elephant attraction. This one's starting at $30. Looking for 32. I'm at 30 and looking for 32. At $30, without further advance, I'll be selling at $30. Make no mistake, $30. Say fair warning and last call at $30 to 4618, 32 in time. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. I have 34. I'm looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. $36 looking for 38. $36 is bid looking for 38. Without further advance, we'll say fair warning and last call. $36 looking for 38. 38 in time looking for 40. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 is bid. I'm looking for 45. 5068 has it for $40, and I'm looking for 45. 5068, $40. Fair warning and last call. I'm selling to 5068 for $40. Going once. Going twice. 45 in time. 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid. Looking for 50. At $45, without further advance, I will be selling at $45. Fair warning and last call at $45, going once. At $45, going twice. Selling at $45 to 5275, sold. Next is a Mickey Mouse at the Jungle Cruise Hands Across the Land artist proof pin. This one featuring Mickey dressed as a Jungle Cruise skipper, standing in front of an elephant. From the Jungle Cruise, 38, 40, 45. 45, looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for 50 for the Jungle Cruise Hands Across the Land's Mickey pin. Looking for 50. 45 is bid. I'm looking for 50. 45, 50 now. Looking for 55. 50 is bid. Looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have 55, I'm looking for 60. At $55, looking for 60. 60 now. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. I'll say fair warning and last call at $60. Without further advance, I'm selling for $60 for the Mickey Mouse artist proof Jungle Cruise Hands Across the Land's cast member pin. Going, going, gone. Next, lot 466, an artist proof featuring Ariel from The Little Mermaid. $26. Looking for 28, 28, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. I have $30 on the Ariel Hands Across the Land artist proof cast exclusive mystery series pin, looking for 32. $30 for this Ariel pin, looking for 32. I have $30 on the Ariel pin, and I'll be selling it at $30 without further advance. Make no mistake, I will sell at $30. 32 in time, looking for 34. 32, looking for 34. 32 for the artist proof with AP back stamp, cast exclusive, Hands Across the Land's mystery series Ariel. 34, 36. 36, looking for 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. 40 now, looking for 45. 40, looking for 45. I have $40 bid. I'm looking for 45 for the Ariel Hands Across the Land's cast exclusive pin. I'll say last call at $40. Without further advance, I'm selling at $40 to 4362. Going once, $40. Going twice, selling at $40 to 4362. Sold. Next is a Chippendale Big Thunder Mountain Railroad Hands Across the Lands Artist Proof Cast Member Mystery Series pin. There's a lot to say there, but here it is, featuring Chippendale dressed in cowboy hats, an artist proof. My absentee bidder has it already at $60. My next bid is $65. I have it, my absentee bidder, $654 at $60, and without further advance, I'll be selling at $60 to the absentee, $65 in time, looking for $70. I have $65 for the Chippendale, looking for $70. $65, looking for $70. $65, fair warning and last call at $65. I'm selling at $65, $70 in time. $70 in time, looking for $75. $75 now, looking for $80. $75, looking for $80. I have $75. I'm looking for $80. At $75, fair warning and last call, $75, $80 in time, looking for $85. $80 in time, looking for $85. I have $80. For $467, the Chippendale at Big Thunder Mountain. I'm looking for $85. I say fair warning and last call at $80. Going once at $80. Going twice at $80. Fair warning and last call selling at $80 to 5275. Sold for $80. Next, lot 468. This one features Aurora in front of Sleeping Beauty Castle. Also an artist proof with an AP back stamp, as you can see from the photos. $45, looking for $50 for Aurora. We have $45 bid, looking for $50. $45 is bid, looking for $50. $45 with my absentee bidder, I'm looking for $50. If I see no advance, I'm selling to my absentee bidder. I say fair warning and last call, $55 now, $60. I have $55 bid with my absentee bidder, looking for $60. $55 is bid with my absentee bidder, looking for $60. At $55 to the absentee bidder, fair warning, all through and all done with no further advance. I'm selling for $55 to 4210, my absentee bidder. Going once, going twice, and sold for $55. Next is the last in this series of pins, the Hands Across the Lands pins. This one features Stitch dressed as a railroad conductor standing in front of Main Street Station at Disneyland. $50 with the absentee bidder, looking for $55. $55.60 now, looking for $65. $70, looking for $75. I have $70 bid, looking for $75 for Stitch. $75, looking for $80. I have $75 with the absentee bidder, looking for $80. My absentee bidder, 4210, has it at $80 now. $80, looking for $85. Lot 469 is $80. I'm looking for $85. A new hype, 4210, back in at $85. Looking for $90. At $85 bid, looking for $90. I'll say fair warning and last call, $90 now in time. Looking for $95. $95, looking for $95. I have $95. I'm looking for $100. $100 now, looking for $110. $100, looking for $110. For the artist proof stitch pin, looking for $110. At $100, I'm selling at $100 to pedal 643 without further advance. Fair warning and last call at $100. Going once at $100. Going twice. And selling the last pin in the series at $100. The stitch to 643. Sold for $100. Next is an artist proof from the opening of Lights Motor Action at Disney's Hollywood Studios. As you can see, there's an AP back stamp. Only 25 of these artist proofs were made. They preceded the release of an edition size of 2,000 pins, sold exclusively to cast members. $70, $75, $80, $80, $85, $90, $95, $100. Looking for $110 for this artist proof. From Lights Motor Action, a now retired attraction. This celebrated the grand opening of that stunt show, which is now where Star Wars Land sits, where Galaxy's Edge sits. $130, looking for $140. I have $130 bid. I'm looking for $140. $140 now, looking for $150. $150, looking for $160. 150 looking for 160. 150 looking for 160. I have $150 bid. I'm looking for $160. I have $150 bid, looking for 160. For the artist proof cast exclusive limited edition lights motor action shaped like a cast member name tag featuring Mickey as a stunt car driver. $150. Fair warning. Without further advance, I'm selling for $150. Going once. Going twice. Sold to 643 for $150. Next, a cast member name tag featuring a pin-on-pin element and BB-8, the astromech droid. This one also has an artist-proof backstamp, the AP backstamp. It was released as a cast-exclusive pin, limited edition. $55 for this. Looking for $60. I have $55 for the BB-8 cast-exclusive name tag pin. I'm looking for $60. At $55, looking for $60. $55 with my absentee bidder. Without further advance, I'll be selling $65 now. My absentee bidder has it at $75, $80. Absentee still has it at $80. $85 now. 3762 has it at $85. $85 looking for $90. At $85 looking for $90 against the absentee bidder, against all of you, and with 3762 for $85 for the BB-8 artist proof pin from Star Wars. Cast exclusive. Say fair warning and last call at $85. Going once. Without further advance, going twice. Selling at $85 to 3762. Sold. Next, lot 472. This is the Chippendale cast member surprise pin. This is the first in the series of cast member surprise pins. This one humorously answers the question that every cast member loves to hear. What time is the 3 o'clock parade? Features Chippendale in front of a clock, which reads 3 o'clock. My absentee bidder has it at $50. Next is $55. This was released as a limited edition of just 500 pins, sold only to cast members. $50, looking for $55. $50, looking for $55 for this cast member surprise pin. Say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, I'm selling at $50. Going once. Going twice. And at $50, I'm selling the Chippendale cast surprise pin. Sold for $50. Lot 473, another cast member pin. This one, an artist proof, I believe. Let me verify that. See if we can find that AP back stamp. This one celebrates the 45th anniversary of the Walt Disney Archives. At $55, I'm looking for $60. This one is not an artist proof. I don't think I see that AP back stamp. But nonetheless, it's hard to find cast exclusive LE1000 pin. $55, looking $60 now, looking for $65. On the inside, features a variety of bits of Disney memorabilia, including a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride car, a Mary Poppins costume, banners from Disneyland and Walt Disney World, Mickey Mouse doll, and a film reel, all inside the Disney Vault. $60, looking for $65 for this one. This rare cast pin, $65, looking for $70. $65 is bid, looking for $70 on the anniversary of the Walt Disney Archives, one of the handful of pins marking the Walt Disney Archives, this one celebrating its 45th anniversary. $70, looking for $75. $75, looking for $80. I have $75 bid, looking for $80. At $75 bid, looking for $80. Without further advance, I'm selling at $75. Fair warning, $80 in time. $80 looking for $85. $80 is bid, looking $85, looking for $90. $85 is bid, looking for $90. $90 now, looking for $95. $90 is bid, looking for $95. $90 is bid on this rare Disney Archives 45th anniversary pin sold exclusively to cast members. At $90, I'll say fair warning. $90, $95 in time. $95 is bid. I have $95. I'm looking for $100. $100 is bid. $110 now. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 120 looking for 130. 130 looking for 140. 130, 140. 140 now looking for 150. $140 for the opportunity to own this Archives 45th anniversary pin, sold only to cast members, featuring a hinged element, the Disney Vault. 140 looking for 150. Fair warning at $140. I'm selling to Paddle 643 at $140 going once. $140 going twice. And without further advance, sold to 643. Next is another artist proof, this one featuring Frankenweenie and celebrating the release of the Frankenweenie film. This artist proof was created in 2017 prior to the release of a limited edition of just 500 pin. Features the classic Frankenweenie character from the Tim Burton directed film. 45. My absentee bidder has it at 45 for this hard to find artist proof. Looking for 50. I have it at $45. I'm looking for 50. And if I see no further advance, I'll sell it to my absentee bidder. It's with the absentee bidder and against all of you. Last call at $45 going once. At $45 going twice. Selling for $45. 474. Sold. Next, lot 475. This is an artist proof celebrating the opening of Luigi's Flying Tires, the attraction at Cars Land at Disney's California Adventure. Luigi's Flying Tires is no longer around in its flying tire form. This was a spinner. Oh, it also celebrated Radiator Springs Racers, I guess. We didn't spin the spinner part. It features Lightning McQueen and Luigi, so the grand opening of Cars Land and its two attractions. This is an artist proof preceding the release of LE 1000 cast exclusive pin, celebrating the opening of Cars Land. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for $60. We can spin. We'll spin that. Look at that. That is a beautiful thing. 55 looking for 60. 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for $70. At $65 looking for $70. I have 65. I'm looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 70 now. 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid looking for 80. $75 is bid looking for $80. At $75 for the cast exclusive artist proof. Going once for 75. Going twice for 75. Fair warning and last call at $75. Sold at $75. Next is lot 476. This one is Goofy Sky School from California Adventure. Again, a cast exclusive pin. Limited edition of just 750, celebrating the opening in 2011 of Goofy Sky School. Goofy Sky School replaced Mulholland Madness? Mulholland Madness. The mouse coaster at Disney's California Adventure. $55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. $55 for looking for 60 for this pin-on-pin cast exclusive. Say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, I'm selling at $55. Going once at $55. Going twice at $55. I'm selling to 1458 for $55. Sold. Next is a cast member surprise pin from that cast member surprise series we were talking about. This one featuring Mickey Mouse as a monorail pilot. A limited edition of just 500. Mickey's in the front of a monorail cab. Mickey seems to be coming out of the front of a monorail cab and is not quite to scale, but we can ignore that because it's a pin and the laws of physics don't apply. 85, looking for 90. I have 85, looking for $90. 85 for the Castix, 90 now, looking for 95 for the Mickey Monorail Pilot surprise pin. 90, looking for 95. 90, looking for 95. 90 is bid, looking for 95 for Monorail Pilot Mickey. At $90, I say fair warning and last call without further advance. I'm selling for $90. Going once, 95 in time. Thank you. Looking for 100. 95 is bid. Looking for $100. 100 now. Looking for 110. 100 is bid. Looking for 110. I have $100 with 4670, and against all of you, say fair warning and last call at $100. Going once. At $100. Going twice. Selling. Oh, 110 in time. 110 looking for 120. 110 is bid looking for 120. I have $110 with 4518 looking for 120. At $110 with 4518, say fair warning and last call, going once for $110, going twice, fair warning and selling for $110 to 4158, sold. Lot 478 is the Lilo & Stitch wet paint pin, a cast exclusive. This one is marked artist proof on the back. It's not included in the listing, but it is an AP. Let's see if we can get a shot of that. Might be a little bit blurry, but we'll do what we can. AP on the back, artist proof for this Lilo & Stitch recreating the classic wet paint sign. $65, looking for 70. Or it's 65, looking for 70 on this artist proof wet paint pin. At 65, looking for 70 on the artist proof, say fair warning and last call. It's with my absentee bidder and against all of you 70 now in time, looking for 75. I have 70, I'm looking for 75. That's why it pays to follow the live auction, because we find out about things that we didn't know about, such as artist proofs and the like. $70, looking for 75. I have it at $70 with 643. I'll say fair warning and last call at $70. Going once at $70. Going twice. Sold at $70. Lot 479 is another artist proof. This one also a cast exclusive. This one celebrating the 10th anniversary of Disney pin trading in 2009. Featuring Mickey and Stitch trading on a spinner background. A limited edition of just 500 pins, but this is an artist proof preceding that edition. $55. I have 50. I'm looking for 55. $50 for the cast pin trading anniversary pin. Looking for 55 at 60 now. Looking for 65. 60. Looking for 65. I have $60. I'm looking for $65 for the cast exclusive pin trading anniversary pin. 65 now. Looking for 70. 65. 70 now. Looking for 75. I have $70 bid, looking for $75. I have $70 bid for the cast exclusive pin trading artist proof marked AP on the back. 75, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for $80. I have $75 bid, looking for $80. 75, looking for $80. I'll say fair warning and last call at $75 to 3762. Going once for $75, going twice for $75, and selling for $75, sold. Another artist proof from the 10th anniversary of pin trading. This one released at Disneyland in advance of a limited edition of 500 pins. This one also marked AP on the back. $45. I'm looking for 50 for the Chip 'n Dale cast exclusive 10th anniversary of pin trading artist proof pin. 45, looking for 50. Featuring pin-on-pin elements, marked AP on the back, preceding a limited edition of 500 pins, released only to cast members. 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. I have $50, looking for $55. $50 bid, say fair warning and last call. I'm selling at $50, 55 in time, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. At $55.60 now, looking for 65. I have $60 with 3560, and against all of you, $60, looking for $65. $60, looking for $65. 65, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. $65, looking for $70. 70 now, looking for 75. I have $70 bid, $70 with 3560, and against all of you for this artist proof limited edition of 500 pin. Say fair warning and last call, 75 now in time, thank you. 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid looking for 80. I have 75 bid looking for $80. At $75 with 5273, paddle 5273 against all of you at 75. Fair warning and last call at $75. Going once at $75, going twice. Selling for $75 without further advance. Sold for $75. Next, lot 481, a cast recognition pin. This one, a champion pin trader dangle, featuring a bronze pin trading outline with Mickey at center, a dangle 2005 below, given only to cast members who were leaders in the pin trading program as recognition for their hard work. 45, looking for 50. 20 years ago now. 45, looking for 50. I have 45 bid for the champion pin trader pin, looking for 50. 45 is bid for the champion pin trader, looking for 50. Without further advance, I'll be selling at 45. Say fair warning and last call. 45 going once. 45 going twice. I'm selling at $45. Sold. Next is a limited edition of 500 cast exclusive pin from the 20th anniversary of the Grand Floridian Resort in 2008, featuring Mickey and Minnie dressed in their Grand Floridian finest. This was a cast exclusive pin released only to cast members for sale. $40, looking for 45. My absentee bidder has it for $40. I'm looking for 45 for this Grand Floridian pin, featuring the Grand Floridian facade in the background, celebrating the 20th anniversary. We'll say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, I'm selling for $40. 45 now. 45 looking for 50. I have 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. I have $55 bid looking for 60. 55 is bid on the Grand Floridian cast exclusive pin, limited edition of just 500, looking for $60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for $60. At $55, I say fair warning and last call. Without further advance, I'm selling to 4670 for $55, going once at 55, going twice at 55. Sold for $55. Here's another rare artist proof cast member exclusive pin. This one from Hollywood Studios. Limited edition. This was a limited edition of 1,000, but this is an artist proof that precedes that with the AP back stamp. This one features, again, a rare sight that we're not going to see again. Mickey and Donald dressed as Star Wars characters. That's not a thing that happens anymore. 160 looking for 170. My absentee bidder has this rare artist proof for $160. I'm looking for 170. You can bring it home for 170. But my absentee bidder has it at 160. And without further advance, I'm selling at 160. Say fair warning and last call. Going once at 160, going twice at 160. I'm selling to 1458 for $160. Sold. Next is lot 484, the Buena Vista Street and Red Car Trolley 2012 opening pin, a limited edition of 1,000 cast exclusive pin. This one has a flipper element where you can see the Red Car Trolley, a now retired attraction, California Adventure. And 55 looking for 60. This is an artist proof preceding that limited edition of 1,000 release. Again, just 25 artist proofs are made of each pin for Disney and their artists to check the quality of the pin and make sure that the design is correct, and then they're released on pin boards and that sort of thing. Incredibly rarefied, never sold. The artist proofs are never sold because they're not formally part of the edition size. 65 looking for 70. My absentee bidder has it at 65. I'm looking for 70. My absentee bidder has it at 65, celebrating the grand opening of the Red Car Trolley and Buena Vista Street, California Adventure, looking for 70. 70 now, looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for 75. I have $70 bid, looking for 75. Without further advance, I'm selling to the absentee bidder, 75 now, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 80 now, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. Without further advance, I'm selling for $80. A fair warning and last call at $80. Going once at $80 for the artist proof. Going twice at $80. Selling for $80 to 5068. Next is a Disneyland Resort limited edition of 500 pin. This was from a monthly series featuring Sleeping Beauty Castle and Alice from Alice in Wonderland. This, an artist proof preceding the release of the series. $40, looking for 45. $40 for the Alice cast exclusive Disneyland pin, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. I have 45 bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for $50 for the artist proof pin, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. 60 now, looking for 65 for the Alice spin. Apologies for that really crinkly stuff if the microphone has picked that up. 60, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. 70 now, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. 75 now, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. $80 for the opportunity to bring home the Alice in Wonderland artist proof Disneyland cast exclusive, an AP marked on the back in advance of the addition of just 500. $80, say going once at $80, going twice at $80. I'm selling the Alice in Wonderland at $80 to 2896, sold. Next, another artist proof cast exclusive, this one featuring Goofy dressed as a bellhop from the Tower of Terror at Walt Disney World, marked AP on the back, released in 2009 in advance of an edition of 750 pins, featuring a pin-on-pin and celebrating 15 years of the Tower of Terror. 85, looking for 90 for this artist proof. 85, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. Curiously enough, even though that says Walt Disney World on the back, I'm fairly certain that that is the Disneyland Tower of Terror. Isn't it? Sure looks like it. Sure doesn't look like the Walt Disney World one.
Sure doesn't.
85, looking for 90. 85, looking for 90. So there's Goofy celebrating 15 years of the Walt Disney World Tower of Terror, standing in front of a depiction of the Disneyland Tower of Terror, because that's how this works. 85, looking for 90. Say fair warning and last call at $85. I'm selling to 4362 at $85. 90 in time. 95 now, looking for 100. 95, looking for $100. $95 is bid, looking for 100. At $95 to 4362, without further advance, I'm selling for $95. The Tower of Terror Goofy, gavel is up, going once. 95, going twice, 100 in time. 110, thank you for bidding quickly. 110, looking for 120. I have $110, looking for $120. At $110, without further advance, I'm selling at $110. Fair warning and last call. 110 going once, 110 going twice. Sold to 4362 for $110. Congratulations. 487, celebrating the 15th anniversary of yet another thing. This is a 15 years limited edition of 500 Pop Century pin featuring a free D element and the giant Mickey phone at Pop Century. My absentee bidder has it opening at $55, looking for 60. $55 for this Pop Century Resort pin, looking for 60. at $55, looking for 60. Without further advance, I'm selling at $55 to the absentee bidder, going once for $55, going twice, sold for $55. Next, lot 488. This is an artist proof from that same monthly series at Disneyland as the Alice one, from a few lots earlier. This one, though, celebrates the Red Car Trolley, a now departed attraction at Disney's California Adventure. 45, looking for 50. My absentee bidder has this at 45. It features Mickey dressed as a red car trolley conductor against a red silhouette of Sleeping Beauty Castle. 55, looking for 60. The artist proof AP back stamp, preceding an addition of 500 pins. 55, looking for 60. Fair warning and last call at $55. Without further advance, I'm selling to the absentee bidder at $55. Going once at $55. Going twice at $55. Selling the red car trolley artist proof cast exclusive pin for $55 to 4210. Next, an early cast exclusive pin from the earliest days of pin trading. This one featuring the 2000 cast member name tag. This one with Mickey instead of the cast member's name. This was sold exclusively to cast members. 55, looking for 60. 25 years ago, 55, looking for 60. $55 is bid. I'm looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. Going once at $55. Without further advance, I'm selling at $55, 60 in time. Looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. Say fair warning and last call at $70. Selling at $70. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 70 to 4670. Next, lot 490 is an Enchanted Tiki Room 50th Anniversary Walt Disney World cast member pin. This was released as a limited edition of 750 to Disneyland cast members in 2013. This, though, is an artist proof. A hinged pin featuring tiki gods and tiki birds. This is kind of cool because if the camera can pick that up, I don't know if it can or not. We'll see if we can get the right angle. It's double stamped with the AP. It has an AP stamp here on the back side of the tiki idols. And it's also back stamped AP on the back of the pin itself. $85 for this artist proof tiki pin. Celebrate this anniversary of the Enchanted Tiki Room, just $85, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for $90 for this double stamped artist proof cast pin, looking for 90. Say fair warning at $85, last call, going once at 85, going twice at $85 for the artist proof, selling at $85. Next, another artist proof cast exclusive pin. This one celebrating 10 years of fun at California Adventure. Some of those were fun years, 2001 to 2011. $45 for that ironic artist proof. Released as a limited edition of 500, though this is an AP back stamped artist proof preceding that release. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have $55 bid for the 10th anniversary of California Adventure. 60 now, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. Paddle 1382 has it for $60, and I'll be selling at $60 without further advance. Fair warning, all in and all done at $60. Sold for $60. Next, another artist proof. This one from Walt Disney World and celebrating Dream Makers. This is Minnie Mouse standing at Port Orleans with the French Quarter Gator in the foreground And in the background, the mansions of Magnolia Bend from Port Orleans Riverside. Marked with an artist-proof back stamp, $30, looking for 32. 32, looking for 34. 32, looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for $34. 34 now, looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. 38, 40 now, looking for 45. 40 is bid, I'm looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. At $40, I say all in and all done. Say last call at $40, going once for the artist-proof cast-exclusive Minnie Mouse Port Orleans Dreammaker pin. Going twice and selling for $40. Sold. Lot 493 is another rare Walt Disney World cast member recognition pin. This one features Walt and Tinkerbell, and one of Walt's favorite quotes, "It's kind of fun to do the impossible." This was given exclusively to cast members as part of a recognition event for $85, looking for 90 for this Walt and Tinkerbell pin. 85 is bid, looking for 90. I have $85 with paddle 923. I'm looking for 90. At $85, looking for 90. If there's no more advance, I'm selling at $85. Gavel is up, going once at 85, going twice at 85, selling at $85 and sold. Next, an artist proof pin. These were offered for sale to cast members at Walt Disney World in 2009. This one featuring Mike Wazowski from Monsters, Inc. I Make Magic, with I hilariously spelled E-Y-E. $26 for this cast exclusive artist proof, looking for 28. 28 looking for 20, looking for 30. I have $28 for the Mike Wazowski artist proof, looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for 30. $28 looking for 30 for I Make Magic. At $28, I'll say fair warning, last call, we're selling the LE1000 artist proof for 30 in time, looking for 32. 32 in time, looking for 34. I have $32 bid, looking for 34. $32 is bid, looking for 34. 32, 34 now. 36, looking for 38. 36 has it, looking for 38. At $36, looking for 38. Without further advance, I'll be selling at $36 for the Mike Wazowski I Make Magic artist proof pin. Fair warning and last call at $36. Sold for $36. Next is a Tinkerbell cast surprise pin. This one featuring Tinkerbell above the words cast member. It's labeled cast surprise pin on the back. It's a limited edition of just 500. Released exclusively to cast members as a surprise. 45, looking for 50. 50, looking for 55. I have $50 bid on the Tinkerbell cast surprise pin, looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. 50 is bid on the Tinkerbell cast surprise pin, looking for 55. I have $50 bid, looking for $55. There's no further advance. I'm selling for $50. Fair warning, $50 going once, $50 going twice, selling for $50 to 3560. Sold. Next, another artist proof. This one was an anniversary pin celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Happiest Millionaire. Marked AP on the back, sold as an edition size of just 500 to cast members, exclusively. This one, though, is an artist proof preceding that release, as we've talked about throughout this auction. 36, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. My absentee bidder has the Happiest Millionaire artist proof anniversary pin, 40 now, looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. At $40, without further advance, I'm selling at $40 to the absentee bidder, 45 now. My absentee bidder is out. 45 has it. 3560 has it at $45. At 50 now. Looking for 55. 50, looking for 55. $50, looking for 55. At $50, looking for 55. I'm selling at $50. Say last call at $50. Going once at $50. Going twice at $50. Sold at $50. Next is lot 497. Another pin from that monthly series, the cast exclusive LE500 monthly series. This one, again, an artist proof featuring Dumbo the flying elephant against a silhouette of Sleeping Beauty Castle. $50, looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55 on this one. My absentee bidder has the Dumbo cast exclusive artist proof with AP back stamp at $50. And I'm selling at $50 without further advance. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Selling at $50. Sold for $50. Next, another cast anniversary pin. This one also an artist proof. This one celebrating the anniversary of The Parent Trap, the release of the film, lot 498. Marked AP on the back, featuring a pin-on-pin element, and the instantly identifiable song, Let's Get Together, Yeah, Yeah, Yeah. $55, looking for 60. I have 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for $60. 55 is bid, looking for $60. 55, looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. 65 is bid. I'm looking for $70 for the cast exclusive, artist proof Parent Trap anniversary pin celebrating 55 magical years. 65, looking for 70. Say fair warning and last call at $65. Going once at 65. Going twice at 65. Selling at $65. Sold. Next, another artist proof from our cast releases. This one celebrating the premiere of Monsters University, featuring Mike and Sully with an AP back stamp. This preceded an LE1000 release. Again, hard to find artist proofs, even harder to find artist proofs of cast member pins. $45, my absentee bidder opens it at 45 and has it. 55, my absentee bidder has it. Next is 60, 65, 65 looking for 70, 70 looking for 75, 75 looking for 80. I have 75 looking for 80. I have $75 bid looking for $80. My next bid is 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. $80 has it now. 85 is next. 85 looking for 90. 85 is bid looking for 90. I have $85 bid looking for 90, 90 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. $90 is bid, looking for $95. The Monsters University pin is artist proof, selling for $90. Fair warning and last call. Make no mistake, it's with 3762 at $90 and against all of you. Fair warning. Gavel this up. Selling at $90. Sold for $90. Next is lot 500. The Animal Kingdom cast member Chip and Dale pin. This is the Disney D from the Walt Disney World logo, with Animal Kingdom being celebrated. Chip and Dale at the middle. This was a limited edition of 500, but this is an artist proof that precedes that edition. $50 looking for 55 for this Animal Kingdom pin. Tree of Life in the background there. 50 looking for 55. AP back stamp again. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for $60. 60 now, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for $65. 60 is bid, looking for $65. 65, looking for 70. I have 65, I'm looking for $70. I have $65, I'm looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. I'm selling at $65. Say fair warning, if there's no further advance, $65 to 1785, going once, $65 going twice, sold for $65. Another cast member artist proof. This one also released at Walt Disney World. This one celebrates the 10th anniversary of the Roy and Minnie statue on Main Street. It features a pin-on-pin element featuring that statue. Marked AP on the back, $70. Hard to find pins with Roy on them. There's only a handful of them. This one was a cast exclusive limited edition of 750 in its production, but this one is an artist proof. Marked AP, preceding that. 70 looking for 75. I have $70 with 1681. I'm looking for 75. I have $70 looking for 75. At $70, without further advance, I'm selling 75 in time, looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for $80. At 75, 80 now, looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. I have $85 bid. I'm looking for 90. 90 now, looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. 95 is bid. I'm looking for 100. I have 95 bid. I'm looking for 100. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. At $100, without further advance, I'm selling at $100. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Selling to 4670 for $100. Sold. And now to take over at lot 502 for a little bit, Jason. Thanks so much, everybody.
Hello, hey, howdy, hey. Moving on with our auction here. We are on lot number 502. And while I was away, I did some little crafty things to be able to display these pins a little better. And now the camera's not. There we go. Now it's out of focus. Katie can come fix the focus. Anyway, 502, the Sorcerer's Hat with Tinkerbell pin. It's a cast member exclusive, limited edition of 1,000. This is an artist proof of that pin. We're at $70. We're looking for $75 next. 70, looking for 75. Well, I'm going to move it there because then it's easier for me. Now we're at 80. Yeah, I know, so you just tilt it up a little bit. 85, we're looking for 90 next. There's 90, we're looking for 95 next. $90, looking for 95. Last call at $90. Oh, there's 90, there's 95. Next is $100. There's $100. 110. 110, we're looking for 120. 110, we're looking for 120. 110 going once. $110 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 4670. Next up, lot number 503. This is an Incredibles opening day pin. This is the artist proof of a cast member exclusive. There you go. We're at $30, looking for 32 next. This commemorates the opening day of the Incredibles film release. It is a cast exclusive pin. It's given out only to cast members. We're at 45, we're looking for 50 next. 45, looking for 50 for this Incredibles opening day cast member pin. 45, looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Oh, there's 50. right under the buzzer. There's 55. Last call at $55. Looking for 60. Anybody out there want to bid 60? Otherwise, we're going to sell this at $55 going once, $55 going twice, and sold to bidder number 5404. Next, we have a cast artist proof of a cast member exclusive Born to Create Magic pin. Born to Create Magic. Limited edition of 500. And this is the artist proof preceding that edition of this cast member exclusive pin. Limited edition of $500. We're at 55, looking for 60 next. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60 next. $55 going once. 50, there's 60. There's 60. Do we have 65? 60 looking for 65. Otherwise, it's going once at $60. There's 65. There's 70. There's 75. Looking for 80. Right now, high bidder 4670 has it. And there's a bit of a bidding war. 85. Last call at $85. There's 90. There's 95. There's $100. Looking for 110. There's 110. Next, we're looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. Otherwise, we're going to sell it at $110 going once, going twice. Sold to bidder number 4670. Next up, we have a Disneyland Resort security pin. This is Mickey Mouse in front of the castle at Disneyland. We have, this is an artist proof of the pin preceding the edition of 1,500 of these. This was a monthly series of park icons, I'm told. So this is one of 12 in the set, but this is an artist proof. It'd probably be near impossible to assemble the entire set of 12 as artist proofs, unless maybe you were the artist. We have a couple of them. We may have the largest collection of artist proofs of this entire series anywhere. Right now we're at $32. We're looking for 34 next. $32, looking for 34. Mickey in front of Sleeping Beauty Castle. 32, looking for $34 next. Last call at 30. There's $34. There's $36. There's 38. Looking for 40 next. 38, looking for 40. There's 40. Do we have 45? Anybody out there want to bid 45? Otherwise, we're going to sell this at $40. Last call. There's 45. Do we have 50? Anybody out there want to bid 50? Otherwise, we're going to sell it at $45. Going once. $45. There's 50. How about $55 next? Do we have 55? Anybody want to bid 55 on this artist proof of the cast member security pin from Disneyland? 50 going once, 50 going twice. We are sold to bidder number 5331. Next up, we have a California Adventure Mad Tea Party pin, and this is an artist proof of the cast member exclusive pin that was released for the Mad Tea Party at Disney California Adventure. The Mad Tea Party was a nighttime event. It was an upcharge event, wasn't it? Or no? No, it was just a seasonal event that celebrated. Well, I don't. It had something to do with Tron Legacy because they had Flynn's Arcade there.
That was later.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was the Johnny Depp Alice in Wonderland, the Tim
Ah, okay. So commemorating the Alice in Wonderland movie starring Johnny Depp. Live action film. $28, we're looking for 30 next. 28, we're looking for 30. We have 28. Last call on this pin at $28. We're looking for 30 next. There's 30. We're looking for 32 next. Last call at $30. All in, there's 32. Looking for 34 next. 32, we're looking for 34. Last call at $32. Got your bids in. 32 going once. $32 going twice. And sold to bidder number 2117. Next up, we have the Magic Kingdom Casting Agency Mickey pin. This pin was an artist's proof. This pin is an artist proof of the cast member exclusive pin. Mickey is on the inside of the door. That's at $45. We're looking for 50 next. $45, looking for 50. For this hinged pin, it is a cast member exclusive pin with the casting agency on the door. 45, we're looking for 50. For this artist proof of a cast member exclusive Magic Kingdom pin, there's 50. Do we have 55? We have $50, looking for 55. Anybody out there? $55. All in, all done. We're going to sell this at $50 to bidder number 4362, going once, going twice. Sold to 4362. Next, we have a Magic Kingdom Jared Maruyama Mickey pin. This was a cast member exclusive. This is Mickey Mouse in his signature, I don't know, signature Jared Maruyama glasses, I guess. Standing in, apparently he's standing in the road. Hipster Mickey. Standing in the road in front of the Magic Kingdom toll plaza, because that's where everybody should stand for a photo op. We're at $45. We're looking for $50 next for Hipster Mickey, limited edition of 1,000 cast member exclusive pin. Designed by Jared Maruyama. 45, we're looking for 50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. This is sold to bidder number 4502. Next up we have, why did that not go? There we go. Next up we have another one of these in the series of cast member pins with the D. This one is Figment at Epcot, and as with most of the others, this is an artist proof of this cast member exclusive pin. The pin itself was a limited edition of 500. This is, of course, a much lower edition artist proof version of that pin that preceded the release. We're at 120. We're looking for 130 next. 120, I have an absentee bidder at 120. We're looking for 130 next. 120, looking for 130. 120 going once. 120 going twice. There, we're up to 140 now. 140 going once. 140 going twice. There we are at 150 now. 150, we're looking for 160 next for this Figment Epcot pin. Figment with Spaceship Earth. It is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin. Last call at 150. Going once, going twice. And this is sold to bidder number 923. Next up, we have a Donald at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Donald at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Cast member exclusive. limited edition of 500, and this is the artist proof that precedes the release of that edition. We're at 60, looking for 65. $60, we're looking for $65 for this cast member pin, artist proof of a cast member pin. We're at 60, looking for 65, going once at $60, going twice at $60, and that is sold to bidder number 514. Next up, we have this area is being refurbished for your future enjoyment pin with Mickey Mouse and Stitch. This is a cast member exclusive, and it's an artist proof of the cast member exclusive pin. We're at 70 right now, looking for 75 next. This area is being refurbished for your future enjoyment. This could not have been on a construction wall at Epcot because no one enjoyed the post-refurbishment of Future World at Epcot. We're at 70, looking for 75. I've got an absentee bidder at $70. Anyone out there watching wants to bid 75, please do so now. Otherwise, we're going to sell this at 70, going once at $70, going twice, and sold to bidder number 643. Up next, here's another one of these Disneyland Resort pins. This is a cast member exclusive of the Disneyland Castle, and we have Ariel here in front of the Disneyland Castle in a green hue, transparent green in front of Sleeping Beauty Castle. We're at 40, we're looking for 45. I have an absentee bidder at $40. There's a bid for $50. I have an absentee bid at $50. We're looking for 55 next. $50, looking for 55. I'm going to go last call at $50 on this Ariel Little Mermaid Disneyland pin, cast member exclusive, going once, going twice, and this is sold at $50 to bidder number 4210. Next up, we have Goofy. We have Goofy with a cast member name tag that then has the little ribbon underneath that says "Earning My Ears." So this is, I don't even know how to open this package. This is Goofy with a cast member name tag from the Where Magic Lives time frame, sporting his name tag with the ribbon underneath that says "Earning My Ears." So all new cast members get this ribbon that says "Earning My Ears," and they put it on their cast member name tag as they wear it. They're only required to wear it for 7 days. Once 7 days is over, they have apparently earned their ears, and so there's no need to tell everyone that they're still earning their ears. We're at $65 looking for 70. $65 looking for 70. Last call, there's $70. Let's have 75 next. There's 75. Here's an $80 bid, $85. How about 90? Do we see there's 90? There's 95. Do we have $100? Do we have a bid of $100? If we don't have a bid of one, there's $100. Now we're looking for 110 next. There's 110. Do we have 120 for this Goofy artist proof of a limited edition of 500 cast member exclusive pin? 110, we're looking for 120. All in, all done. Going to sell it at 110, going once, going twice, sold at 110. Next up, we have another one of these cast member Disneyland attraction series. This is Donald in front of the Haunted Mansion. We're at $60, looking for 65 next. This is again an artist proof of this pin. Artist proof created prior to the production of the pin in order for the artist to verify all of the colors and design of the pin. We're at 70. We're looking for $75 next. 70 looking for 75. We have an absentee bidder. There's an absentee bidder at $75 now. We're looking for 80 next. 75 looking for 80. All in at 75 going once. 75. Oh, now we've got an 80. We've got an 80. So we have 85. Anybody want to bid 85? Otherwise, we're at $80, and that's going once, going twice, sold at $80. Up next is this Cinderella-bration pin. Cinderella-bration grand opening. The Cinderella-bration show was on the Castle Forecourt stage at Magic Kingdom in 2005. It was actually not one of the more beloved shows. Originally, the Cinderella-bration was a show from Tokyo Disneyland that came over here as part of the happiest celebration on Earth. And in Tokyo, it was a nighttime show, and here it was a daytime show, and I think that took away a lot from the show, and thus people were not quite as pleased. But we're at $32. We're looking for 34 next. This is an artist proof preceding an edition of 1,000 of this cast member exclusive pin. We're at $32. Last call for this pin at $32. $32. Oh, there's 34. $34. Looking for 36 next. 34 looking for 36. Last call at $34. We're going to sell this. Bidder number 5275 has it. Going once, going twice, and that is sold. Next up, we have a Sleeping Beauty 50th anniversary pin. The Sleeping Beauty 50th anniversary. There you go. This is an artist proof of a cast member pin. The pin, when released, was an edition size of 1,500, but this is an artist proof preceding the release of that pin. In commemoration of the 50th anniversary of Sleeping Beauty, we're at $34. We're looking for 36 next. $34, looking for 36. Last call at $34. There's 38, there's 40. Still with my absentee bidder. We're at $40 with my absentee bidder. Next, we're looking for, there's 45 now for one of you here with me live today. Now we're at $50, looking for 55 next, but we're going to say last call at $50, going once, going twice, and this pin is sold to bidder number 4210. Next up, we have a Yoda Jedi Master name tag pin. This is a cast member exclusive, and it is an artist proof of the cast member exclusive pin. Yoda Jedi Master. We're at 65, looking for 70 next. 65, looking for 70. There's 70. We're looking for 75 next. We have $70. We're looking for 75 next. Do we have 75 for this Yoda Jedi Master artist proof pin of a cast member exclusive series at $70 going once, $70 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 356. Oh, no, but we got it. This is the next one. The next one is a Big Thunder Mountain artist proof commemorating the 30th anniversary of Big Thunder Mountain. This pin has Chip and Dale. This is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive edition size of 500 of this pin. We're at 80, looking for 85 next. We have Chip and Dale riding Big Thunder Mountain. Are they riding it, or are they just kind of standing on the side? I don't know.
Probably harassing it.
Well, they might be. We have 90. We're looking for 95 next. $90. Last call at $90. $90 going once for this Big Thunder Mountain 30-year anniversary pin. $90 going twice. And that is sold to bidder 1063. Next up, we have a Mission Space 15th anniversary cast member exclusive pin. The 15th anniversary of Mission Space, which opened in 2003. Oh, there you go. The 15th anniversary of Mission Space. This is a limited edition of 500. Only 500 of these were made. For a cast members were able to purchase this pin. We're at $45. We're looking for $50 next. My absentee bidder has it at $45. Anyone who's watching this show live with me today, you are not the winning bidder on this. All right, now you are. Now we have $50. $50, looking for $55 next. I'm going to go last call at $50. You got one more chance to make your bid at $55. Otherwise, we're going to close this down at $50. $50 going once, $50 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 923. Next up, we have a Colonial Stitch pin. Stitch has an American flag. He's dressed in colonial garb with his white wig and a ponytail. This is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin. The pin itself was a limited edition of 500, and this is an artist proof that precedes the release of that pin. We're now at $60. We're looking for $65 next. $60, looking for $65. I have this at $60 with bidder number 4695. Last call at $60. Going once, $60 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 4695. Next up, we have a Bolt pin. This is a cast member exclusive pin, and this is actually an artist proof of the cast member exclusive pin released for the opening of the movie Bolt. The pin was a limited edition of 1750. This is an artist proof that was created preceding the production of the entire run of 1750. Commemorating the opening of Bolt, we're at $20. We're looking for $22 next. $20, we're looking for $22. $20, we're looking for $22. I have it right now with an absentee bidder at $20. Last call to get your bid in on this for $22. Going once at $20, going twice, and sold at $20 to bidder number 2326. Up next, I have an artist proof of a cast member exclusive Candlelight Processional pin. This is from 2009. The edition size on this pin was 1750, but of course this is an artist proof that was created in a very small quantity before the pin itself was manufactured. We have $11, we have $12, there's 15, 16, 16, we're looking for 17 next. This pin was given to cast members who participated in the Candlelight Processional at Epcot, the much beloved Christmas story retelling with song, takes place at America Gardens Theater every year. We have 18, we're looking for 19 next. 19, we're looking for 20. 20, there's 22, there's 24, there's 26, 28. We're looking for 30 next. There's 30, 32, do I hear 34? 32, do I hear 34? There's 34, now 36, now 38, and 40, and 45. We're looking for 50 next. Do I hear $50 for this Candlelight Processional artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin from back in 2009? This was 16 years ago. We're at $45, last call. Going once at $45, going twice There's 50. Now we have $50. 55 is next. Anybody out there want to bid 55? Otherwise, we're going to sell this at 50. Going once, going twice, and that is sold to bidder 43.62 for $50. Next up, we have a Donald Duck partner statue pin. This is an artist proof again of a cast member exclusive pin that was an edition size of 1500 of Donald Duck holding Walt's hand in front of the castle. We're at 80. We're looking for 85 next. Right now, my absentee bidder has it at $80. My absentee has it at $80. Looking for 85 next. Anybody out there watching want to get your bid in, please do so. Now we're at 90. Now we're at 100. 100. We're looking for 110 next. There's 110. Looking for 120 next. Anybody out there want to bid 120? Otherwise, we're going to close this at 110. All in, all done. Going once at 110, going twice, and sold to bidder number 4670. Next up, we have a Minnie Mouse with the Disneyland monorail cast member exclusive pin. This is again an artist proof of this cast member exclusive pin. The edition size of the production version of the pin was 1500. Here we have an artist proof that was created prior to the manufacture of the pin. This is Minnie Mouse in front of the Disneyland monorail, one of a series of these cast member pins commemorating different attractions at Disneyland. We're at 70. Do we have 75 next? We're at $70, looking for 75 next. My absentee bidder has it at $70. Anyone out there watching wants to bid 75, please do so. Otherwise, this is going to sell at $70 going once, $70 going twice, and that is sold to bidder 5331. Next up, we have a Mulan pin. This marks the 20th anniversary of the release of the movie. And here again, we have an artist proof version of this pin. Artist proof preceding the release of an edition size of 750 of this cast member pin. We're at $45, looking for 50 next. 45, looking for 50. We have 45 with my absentee bidder. We're 45, looking for 50 for the 20th anniversary of Mulan, artist proof, cast member exclusive, limited edition of 750 at 40. Now we're at $55, still with my absentee bidder. Looking for 60 next. Last call at $55. $55 going once. $55. Nope, now we're up to 65. $65 going once. $65 going twice. And that is so, just in the nick of time. We're at $75. Now we're looking for 80 next. $75 looking for 80 for the 20th anniversary of Mulan. Cast member pin, artist proof, 75. Last call going once, going twice, sold at $75. Next up, we have a Spaceship Earth Figment hinged pin. This is an artist proof preceding an edition of 1,000 of these cast member exclusive pins. We're at 70, looking for 75 next. My absentee bidder has it at $70. Looking for 75 next. There's 75. Now we're at 80, looking for 85 next. We're at $80, looking for 85 next for this artist proof of a cast member exclusive hinged pin of Figment on top of Spaceship Earth. We're at 80, last call. Can I open? I sure can open. Yep. There you go. Figment is Figment is either laying on top of a small miniature version of Spaceship Earth, or Figment has grown exponentially and has climbed onto the top of the actual Spaceship Earth. I don't know which, but we're going to sell this going once at $80, going twice, and this is sold at $80 to bidder number 4670. Next up, we have, this is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive Food and Wine Festival pin from the 2009 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. This pin, the production version of this pin was an edition size of 500. Here we have an artist proof that was created preceding the production of that pin, of the Swedish chef at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival in 2009. We're at $95. Do we have 100 out there? $95 going once. We have 95, there's 100. Do we have 110? There's 110. Do we have 120? Looking for 120 next. Do we have 120 next? There's 120. We're looking for 130 next. There's 130. Do we have 140 for this artist proof of a cast member exclusive Food and Wine Festival pin from 2009? We're at 130. Do we have 140? $130 going once, $130 going twice, and 140 in the nick of time. Now we're at 150. $150 going once, $150 going twice, and that is sold to bidder number 5405. Here we have an artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin celebrating 34 years of Walt Disney World. That would put this in 2005. This is an artist proof of a limited edition of 1,000 cast member exclusive pin celebrating 34 years with the cast member name tag and Mickey and a birthday cake. We're at 45, now we're at 50. We're at $50. We're looking for 55 next.
Would that be the triquagenary?
This would be the triennial quadrennium. The triennial quadrennium.
Wait, triennial would just be 3 years.
Oh, triquagenary.
Triquagenary.
Triquagenary quadrennium. 50, looking for 55 next. I'm going to go last call at $50. There's 55. 55, we're looking for 60 next. $55. Do we have 60 on this cast member exclusive artist proof pin? Going once at $55. Going twice at $55. And that is sold to bidder number 4670. Next up, we have a Walt 100 Years of Magic cast member name tag pin. This was a cast member exclusive pin put out to celebrate 100 years of magic, the year-and-a-quarter long event held at Walt Disney World. We're at 55. My absentee bidder has it at 55. There's 60. There's 60. Do we have 65? 60. Do we have $65 for this Walt name tag pin? Looking for 65. There's 65. Do we have 70 next? I'm going to make a last call at $65. Last call at $65. There's 75. There's 80. We're at 90 now, looking for 95 next. 95, we're looking for 100. There's $100. Do we have $110 next? If not, we're going to sell this at $100 to bidder number 923, going once, going twice, and that is sold. Next up, we have a cast member exclusive Disneyland ticket book pin. This is a pin with a image of the Disneyland ticket book that has the A, B, C, D, and E tickets in it. This is still in the original wrapper, so I'm not taking it out. This was released to cast members only, presumably at Disneyland. I don't know for sure. It doesn't actually say on the back, it just says cast exclusive. But this was a cast member only pin. We're at 80, we're looking for 85 next. For this cast member exclusive, still in the original package, Disneyland ticket book pin. We're at 80 going once, $80 going twice. There's 85, we're looking for 90 next. Do we have $90 next? 85 looking for 90. There's 90. Do we have $95 next? Last call at $90 going once, $90 going twice, and that is sold at $90 to bidder number 4210. Next we have the Magic Kingdom version of this pin. Same pin, same size, it just has the Magic Kingdom ticket book. This says limited edition of 2,500 on the back, but again, it's a cast member exclusive. It's still in the original packaging, so we did not take it out. But the Magic Kingdom ticket book with the A, B, C, D, and E tickets. We're at 80. We're looking for 85 next. $80 looking for 85. Last call at $80. We're at $80 going once. $80 going, there's 85. Now we're looking for 90 next. Do we have $90? There's 90, there's 95, there's 100. We're looking for $110 next. $110 next. Otherwise, we're going to sell this at $100 going once, $100 going twice, and this is sold for $100. Next up, we have a Disneyland cast member exclusive pin. This is an artist proof, preceding an edition size of 1,000 of this cast member exclusive pin commemorating the opening of the Little Mermaid in 2011. There's a movement element to this pin where Ariel's tail can move slightly. We're at $65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 for this cast member Little Mermaid opening pin from 2011. 65 looking for 70. $65 going once. There's 70. How about 75? There's 75. Now we're looking for 80 next. Last call at $75. We're looking for 80. Going once. Going twice. Sold to bidder number 2890. Next up, here's another one in this cast member exclusive series. This is again an artist proof of this cast member exclusive series of pins of characters at Disneyland in front of attractions. Here we have Tinkerbell in front of Mickey's Fun Wheel, with Disney California Adventure at the bottom. This is an artist proof, preceding an edition size of 1,500 of this cast member exclusive pin. We're at 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for $55. 50 looking for 55. We have it at $50 going once. We have it at $50 going twice. And, oh, there's $55 right at the last minute, $55. Now we're looking for 60. $55 going once, $55 going twice, and that is sold to number 4695. Thank you. Next up, we have a grand opening of Soarin'. Artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin. This is a pretty small pin. It's only about 1.5 inches across, maybe, wingspan. But this commemorates the grand opening of Soarin' at Disney California Adventure, I believe. This pin has a pin-on-pin element where the characters in the ride vehicle are on a spring, and so that can move. It's not really possible to show you that movement because it's still in the original plastic bag. This is $60. We're looking for $65 next. $60, looking for $65 for this cast member exclusive grand opening of Soarin' pin. An artist proof preceding an edition size of 3,000. We're at $60 going once, $60 going twice, and this is sold at $60. Next up, we have an artist proof of a cast member exclusive Magic Kingdom Casting Agency pin. This was a cast exclusive pin. And here we have the artist proof version of that pin preceding the mass production. Inside we have a photorealistic black and white picture of Walt. Walt inside the casting agency at the Magic Kingdom. The door opens. Walt is in there to interview the next battalion of cast members who are interested in working for him. We're at 85 looking for 90 next. 85 looking for 90. Last call at $85 for this artist proof of a cast member exclusive Magic Kingdom casting agency pin. Going once, there's 90. Now we're looking for 95 next. Last call at $90. There's 95. Looking for 100 next. Do we have $100? There's $95. Do we have 100? Last call at $95. Going once, going twice, and that is sold for $95. Now we have a Disneyland casting agency cast member exclusive pin. This is an edition size of 3,000. It comes on a special backer card. This is $40 now with my absentee bidder. We're looking for $45 next. Limited edition of 3,000 cast member exclusive Disneyland casting agency pin. Now we're at $40 looking for $45 next. 40 looking for 45. There's 45. There's 50. My absentee bidder is still in the lead at $50. Do we have 55? Anyone out there? Do I hear 55? Otherwise, we're going to sell this at $50. $50 going once. $50 going twice. And that is sold to bidder number 5068. Next up, here's another Disneyland casting agency pin. This is an artist proof of this pin. This is a popular pin. They made a number of different varieties of this pin over time. But here is the casting agency door, and then you open the door, and inside is actually that same photo of Walt Disney. The same photo. It's maybe a little different, but pretty much the same.
It's the same photo, it just doesn't take up as much of the inside of the other one.
We're at 50 looking for 55 next. We're at $50 still with my absentee bidder at 50 looking for 55 next. 50 looking for 50. There's 60 now. My absentee bidder has this at 60. Now we're up to 70, but still my absentee bidder is in the lead. Last call at $70. Looking for, there's 75. Now we're looking for $80 next. There's $80.
Oh,
Now we're looking for 85.
the other one was Magic Kingdom. And
Right, this one is
Disney.
Disneyland. Yep. Now we're at 90 looking for 95. Last call at $90. There's 95. Do we have 100? $100 is the next increment. Do we have 100? There's 100. Now 110 is the next increment. Do we have 110? Looking for $110. There's 110. Do we have 120? We have 110 as the current bid. Do we have $120? $110 going once. $110 going twice. This is sold at $110. Next up, we have a cast member exclusive design and engineering pin. It has blueprints of Cinderella Castle with Mickey Mouse. It says design and engineering, we build the magic. So this was a cast member exclusive pin. This is an artist proof of that pin, created for cast members in the design and engineering departments at Walt Disney World. We're at 85, we're looking for 90 next. I have an absentee bidder at $85. Do I have 90 next? Bidding at 85, looking for 90. $85 going once. $85, there's 90. $90 going once. There's 95. Do we have 100? $95. Do we have 100? $95 going once. $95 going twice. That is sold at $95. To bidder number 643. Next up, we have an artist proof of a cast member exclusive Mr. Toad cast name tag pin from Walt Disney World. This is the Where Magic Lives era of pin name tag pins. We're at 70, looking for 75 next. Mr. Toad with his hat off behind the Walt Disney World cast member name tag. 70, we're looking for 75 next. $70. We're last call at 70 for the Mr. Toad artist proof of the Mr. Toad cast member exclusive name tag pin. We're now at 75 and we're looking for 80. 75, we're looking for $80. $75 going once. $75 going twice. Sold to bidder number 4695. Next up, we have a artist proof of a cast member exclusive, or do you call it a crew member exclusive? I don't know.
I think it does say crew member.
There was one of them that said crew member. This does say crew member exclusive. Yep. Crew member exclusive pin from the inaugural voyage of the Disney Dream. This is a spinner pin. You can see there it says inaugural cruise, but then you can rotate the spinner. So then it also says cruise. So it says cruise and then it says cruise. And you rotate the spinner to alternate back and forth between the different spellings of the homophone cruise. We're at $55. We're looking for $60 next. This is an artist proof with the AP back stamp of a cast or crew member exclusive that was produced in an edition size of 1,500 pins for the inaugural cruise of the Disney Dream. We're at $65 and we're looking for 70 next. 65 looking for 70. Do we have $70? Looking for $70 next. 65 last call. Going once. Going twice. That is sold at $65.
Too bad they didn't have Cruz Ramirez on it. They could have had 3 Cruz.
That would have been too much.
Too much.
This is a cast member exclusive pin that says Destination Disney. This was given to cast members when they were first trained on a new program, which was called Destination Disney at Disney Reservation Center. So Destination Disney was a new program in the early, mid-2000s, I think. But you've got a Mickey head with the compass rose, and then in a dangle it says Destination Disney. This is a limited edition cast member pin, still in its original packaging, has not been opened. We're at $22. We're looking for $24 next. 22, looking for 24. 22, looking for 24. There's $24. Now we're looking for 26 next. 24, looking for 26 on this cast member exclusive Destination Disney pin. At $24 going once, at $24 going twice, and that is sold at $24 to bidder number 3033. Next up, we have a Walt Disney World 44th anniversary. So this is the quagenary quadrennium. This is an artist proof preceding an edition size of 750 of a cast member exclusive pin commemorating the 44th anniversary of Walt Disney World, which would have been in 2015. It is Cinderella Castle with some sparkly, glittery background. I think something moves, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It's just a flat pin. It's Cinderella Castle with a sparkly, glittery background, and then around the edge there's a silver rim which has jewels in it. So it is bejeweled. We're at 50, looking for 55 next. There's 60, now we're looking for 65 next. $60, looking for 65. For this artist proof of a cast member exclusive edition size 750 of the 44th anniversary of Walt Disney World. Commemorative pin celebrating the quagenary quadrennium here at Walt Disney World. We have 60. We're looking for $65 next. We have $60. Last call at $60 going once, $60 going twice, and we are going to sell this at $60 to bidder number 4670. Next up, we have a cast member exclusive 58th anniversary of Disneyland. This is again an artist proof preceding an edition size of 500 of this cast member exclusive pin. We're at $24, looking for 26 next. $24 looking, there's 26, there's 28. Now we're at $32. We're looking for there's 34, there's 36. 36, we're looking for 38 next. 36, looking for 38. Now, oh boy, we're up to $50. Looking for 55 next. 50, looking for 55. I'm going to do last call at $50 for this quagenary octodrenium cast member exclusive pin. 50, looking for 55 going once, going twice. That is sold at $50 to bidder number 5068. Next up, we have another one of these in the series of D logo pins. This one, the big cheese himself, Mickey Mouse, at the Magic Kingdom. This is an artist proof of a edition 500 cast member exclusive pin with the little D logo. It is a pin-on-pin element down in the lower left corner. We're at 80. We're looking for 85 next. $80. We're looking for 85. 80, looking for 85. $80 going once. $80 going twice. We're going to sell this at $80 to bidder number 923. Next up, we have a cast member exclusive pin. This was a surprise pin, which means no one knew they were going to release it. And then someone heard about it, and then everyone had to scramble to run to probably Company D to buy this pin before it sold out, because it was only an edition size of 500. We're at $55 looking for 60 next. And it says, "It's my Friday." And if you don't know what that, and it's showing Monday on the calendar. And if you don't know what that means, Walt Disney World cast members, at least full-time ones, get 2 consecutive days off. But they're not the weekend. They're often not the weekend. But they are 2 consecutive days off. And so the day before their day off, they call their Friday, because then they have their weekend next. And so this is Chip and Dale, and if Chip is looking at the calendar and today is Monday, and he says, "It's my Friday," that must mean that his days off are Tuesday and Wednesday.
Jason, you have the bag for this one over there? 544.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We got some reports that we lost audio, Katie. While we have lost audio and trying to get it back, I'm going to open more of these crinkly pin bags to spare you, our viewers. We're at 75 looking for 80. Let me know if the audio's back. We're at 75 looking for 80. Gonna go last call on this one. I hope you can hear me. I hope Katie heard me. Going.
I can hear you. I'm just restarting the video for this.
Okay. All right. Then we'll give it a minute. We'll give everyone a minute to get this video restarted. Now I hear myself in here very loud.
Yeah, that's what you hear me.
A silent auction. We're working on it. We're working on it, everybody. In the meantime, please bid on this pin and the next one. Save us some time. Let's get all your bids in. Oh, I thought you were telling me a secret.
Oh, just
You're
wait.
just waiting. Do you want to sit here? You can sit here if you want.
I don't know as much about the pins as you do.
That's okay. You just read what it says on the screen. Audio is back. Yay. All right. We're at 75. You had plenty of time to bid on this, so I'm selling it to bidder number 3560. Thank you very much.
If you need a break, I'm happy to do it.
Everyone says hello, Wendy. Well, not everyone. One person said hello, Wendy.
Everything's back on this here now.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Katie. Here is that pin. Next is lot number 546. This is, again, an artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin that was an edition size of 750, commemorating the 20th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios in 2009. We're at 50 looking for 55 next. 55, there is $60 looking for 65 next for this artist proof of a cast member exclusive 20th anniversary Disney's Hollywood Studios pin. 60, we're looking for 65 next. $60 going once, all in, all done. There's 65. I guess you weren't all in and all done. 65, now we're looking for 70 next. Get your bids in, please. Going once at $65, going twice at $65. This is sold to bidder number 4670. Next up, this is a really cool pin. This is an Imagination Institute pin, and it looks like it's bronze. The front looks bronze, but there's a hinge. There's a not a hinge. There's a rivet with a spinning element, and then the front of the light bulb the front of the light bulb rotates up to show you figment inside. So this is a really cool pin from the Imagination Institute. It is a cast member exclusive pin. We're at $50, looking for $55 next. For this cast member Imagination Institute pin, it has the Imagination Institute logo on the front of the light bulb in a bronze metal. No paint or enamel there. And then you rotate the light bulb and you can see figment inside. So there's a pretty unique pin with the bronze, and then it's also in the shape of a light bulb, and then the base of it has like the spiral threads of a light bulb, which is kind of weird too. So I haven't seen many pins with these features. We're at $55, looking for $60 next. $55, looking for $60. There's $60. Now we're looking for $65. $60, looking for $65. Do we have $65? We're looking for, there's $65. Now we're looking for $70. Do we have $70? $65, looking for $70. In the meantime, I'm going to rotate the pin closed. $65, looking for $70. $65 going once. $65 going twice. And this is sold to bidder number 1669. Wait, what happened? It somehow went up to 75, I think. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But it's sold, and bidder number 1669 won it. Here, this is, wait, that's not the right one. Next up is a California Adventure Silly Symphony Swings pin. This is again from that series of characters in front of attractions at the Disneyland Resort. We have Maestro Mickey in front of the Silly Symphony Swings. This is again an artist proof. An artist proof preceding an edition size of $1,500 of this cast member. $1,500. Man, I'm tired. 1,500 pins. Cast member exclusive pin commemorating the Silly Symphony Swings at California Adventure. Formerly called the Orange Stinger because there was a giant orange peel surrounding the attraction. We're at $40, looking for $45 next. My absentee bidder has it at $40. Anyone out there? There's $45 now. The absentee bidder is still the high bidder at $45. Do we have $50? Looking for $50 next. Do we have $50? There's $50. Do we have $55? We're looking at $55 next. Otherwise, we're going to sell this one to bidder number 4362 with a high bid of $50. Going once, going twice. Sold to bidder number 4362. Next up, this is a pretty cool pin. This is a Disneyland Resort cast member pin commemorating the 10th anniversary of the Grand Californian Hotel and Downtown Disney, which both debuted at the same time because half of Downtown Disney is built into the Grand Californian Hotel. And so this is a spinner pin, and the top of it spins between Grand Californian and Downtown Disney. And we know that Chip and Dale are the mascots of the Grand Californian. Apparently they're also the mascots of Downtown Disney. Probably because it's built into the hotel. 10th anniversary in 2011. The Grand Californian and Downtown Disney all debuted at the same time as Disney California Adventure opened because, again, the hotel was built into the park. It has its own guest entrance. We're at $45. We're looking for $50 next. $45, looking for $50. $45 looking for 50 next. There's 50. Do we have 55 next? $50. Do we have 55 next? $50 looking for 55. Last call at $50 going once. Last call at $50 going twice. And this is sold to bidder $28.96. Next up, we have an artist proof of a cast member exclusive 42nd anniversary of Walt Disney World. This is Mickey with a cake, with a 4 and a 2 candle, commemorating the 42nd anniversary of Walt Disney World. This would be in 2013. We're at 38. Now we're at 40. We're looking for 45. There's 45. There's $50. We're looking for $55 next. This is an artist proof preceding an edition size of 500 of this cast member exclusive pin, released to commemorate the 42nd anniversary of Walt Disney World, the quadragenary biennium or something. I don't know what you call that. We're at $50. We're looking for 55 for this cast member exclusive pin. Now we're at $55. We're looking for 60 next. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. Last call at $55 going once. $55 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 4670. Up next we have a Bambi pin. This is a artist proof of a cast member exclusive. Artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin commemorating the 75th anniversary of the premiere of Bambi, one of Walt Disney's animated classics. This is an oval pin that has a few little translucent areas where the leaves are to make it look a little glassy. There's not many. You can see from the back there's not many of these areas, but it does add a little bit of flair to the pin. We're at $45. We're looking for 50 next. There's $50 now. There's $55. We're looking for 60 next. 55 looking for 60. There's 60. There's $65. Now we're looking for $70 next. 65 looking for 70 next. There's 70. Now we're looking for 75. This is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive edition size of 750 pin commemorating the 75th anniversary of the animated classic Bambi. Do cast members get a pin every year? Depends. It depends on what they do. There's not like a pin given out to cast members every year. Sometimes cast members will get a pin, like so the 42nd anniversary may have been given out to cast members who worked that day at the Magic Kingdom. It might have been sold at Company D. I don't know for sure. We're at 70 looking for 75 for this Bambi pin. 70 looking for 75 going once. $70 going twice. There's 75. Now we're looking for 80 next. 75 looking for 80. $75 for the 75th anniversary of Bambi going once. Going twice. That is sold to bidder number 4695. Here is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive pin of Jiminy Cricket. This is a hinged pin. Jiminy Cricket is inside of a door that says "A Little Magic." A little magic goes a long way. It says Jiminy Cricket inside of this hinged pin. This is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive. Is there any drink in that can? Perfect, thank you. We're at $50 looking for 55. I have an absentee bidder with this at $55 right now. For this Jiminy Cricket artist proof cast member exclusive pin, a little bit of magic goes a long way. $50 to my absentee bidder going once, $50 going twice. That is sold to bidder number 3033. Oh, Josh is back. Would you like to take over? Yeah, I would. Okay. I'm going to put up the Jiminy Cricket name tag pin here. 50. I'm going to let Josh take over because my voice is giving out. The Jiminy Cricket name tag pin. This is an artist proof of a cast member exclusive, which Josh will talk more about momentarily.
You want your laptop? Here you go. This is a Jiminy Cricket of a name tag pin. It features Jiminy Cricket with a Walt Disney World cast member name tag. This was a limited edition of... Good question. Not marked as a limited edition, marked as a cast exclusive. This, though, is an artist proof featuring Jiminy peeking over the name tag. $38, looking for $40. We're at $38, looking for $40. Do cast members get a pin every year? A lot of these were... Did you answer this question?
I started to answer it. I didn't finish.
Okay. A lot of these are offered for sale through Company D. So cast members get pins for special events. Cast members get pins for special recognition. Cast members get pins for service. There's service pins awarded at 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, et cetera, et cetera. But a lot of what these are for project teams, or they're made for sale through Company D, which are sold at sort of reduced prices, $10 a pin or something like that, to cast members as like part of the Disney difference of being a cast member. So $40, looking for $45. We're at $40 on the Jiminy Cricket name tag, looking for $45. $40, looking for $45. I'm at $40, looking for $45. If I get no further advance, I'm going to sell it at $40. Going once at $40, 45 in time. Thank you, 50. 50 looking for 55. I have $50 bid, looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. $50 bid, looking for 55. $50 bid on the Jiminy Cricket name tag pin, looking for $55. At $50, without further advance, $50 going once, 55 in time, looking for 60, 60, 60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, I'm looking for $65. $60 bid, looking for 65, $60 going once, $60 going twice on the artist proof Jiminy Cricket name tag pin, $60 going twice, $60 selling to 5273 for $60, and I am sold. Thank you so much. Looking now at lot 554. This is the Epcot cast member 35th anniversary United Kingdom Alice limited edition of 750 pin. These were sold exclusively at Company D at Epcot in honor of its 35th anniversary. This one is marked with an AP on the back, signifying it as an artist proof, and it features Alice in the United Kingdom pavilion, because Alice is from the United Kingdom. $45 with my absentee bidder, looking for 45. I have 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. $45 looking for 50. 55 now, looking for 60. The absentee bidder still has it at $55, looking for 60. I'm at $55 on 65 now, looking for 70. $65 looking for 70 for the artist proof, marked AP on the back, 75 now, looking for 80. 80 looking for 85 now, looking for 90. 90 looking for 95. 95 looking for a 100. $100. $100 on the artist proof. 110 now. 120. I'm at 110 looking for 120. I'm at $110 on the Alice in Wonderland Epcot artist proof with the cast member dangle beneath it. 110 looking for 120. I'm at $110 and I'm all through and all done. If I get no further bids, I'm 110. Fair warning, 110 going once, 110 going twice. With no more bids, I'm selling for $110 to 5253 and sold. Jason has added an extra step to this process by removing each pin back, which is only slightly annoying to me. I seem to have to do it. There's a social expectation because you have provided excellent service to our bidders and participants today. So here I am presenting you lot 555. This is Mulan in the China Pavilion, also an artist proof, marked AP on the back. This was from a limited edition series celebrating all the countries, the pavilions in World Showcase. This one for China, marked AP 75, looking for $80. I have $75 bid with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $80. 75 for Mulan in China, looking for $80. You can see written in Mandarin across the name tag is the word cast member in Chinese characters and Mandarin characters. 75, looking for $80. Without further advance, I'm selling for 75. 75 going once, 75 going twice, and selling for $75, and we are sold for $75. Coming up next is lot 556, which is the Epcot 35th Anniversary Cast Member Exclusive Pin. This, again, is an artist proof signified by the AP on the back. Created in advance of a limited edition of 750 pins sold only at Company D at Epcot. This one features the German Pavilion and Snow White, who hails from Germany. There she is, standing in front of the German Pavilion. $70. $80 now, looking for $85. $80, looking for $85. My absentee bidder has it at $80, and I'm looking for $85. $85, looking for $90. $90 now. $100. $110, looking for $120. I have $110 with high bidder 4670. I'm looking for $120. At $110, I'm looking for $120. I have no idea how to position these. That's very annoying to me. I apologize to you for the lack of production quality, which I know you come here with the expectation of. 110, looking for 120. I have 110 bid, and without further advance, I'm selling for 110. 110 going once, 110 going twice, and a last and final call at $110, selling to $46.70, sold for $110. Next is lot 557, another pin from that series, also an artist proof for a limited edition of 750. This one featuring Aladdin and Jasmine soaring on their magic carpet above the Morocco Pavilion. In Arabic script, it says cast member. $45 looking for $50. I have $45 looking for $50. $45 looking for $50. $55 looking for $60. My absentee bidder has it at $55, and I'm looking for $60. $65 now, looking for $70. $75 looking for $80. $75 looking $80 now, looking for $85. $80 looking for $85 for Aladdin and Jasmine in the Morocco Pavilion. An artist proof. Just 25 of these were created as artist proofs preceding the LE 750 edition size. $80 looking for $85. And $80 looking for $85. Going once at $80 without further advance. Going twice at $80. I'm selling to my high bidder at $80. Sold for $80. Next is lot 558, the Epcot 35th Anniversary France Pavilion pin. This, again, a cast member pin of limited edition 750. This, an artist proof marked with the AP on the back and preceding an edition size of 750. This is a fantastic pin. It's a beautiful bell pin in front of the France Pavilion with the words cast member, again, written en français. 75, looking for 80. 75 for this, looking for 80. My absentee bidder has it at 75, now $80. $80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid looking for 85. $80 bid looking for 85. $80 bid looking for 85. I have $80 bid looking for 85. 85 now. Thank you. Looking for 90. A quick 90 answer looking for 95. A quick 90 answer looking for 95. The bid is at 90. I'm looking for 95. Do I have any further advance on $90? 95 in time. 100 now. Looking for 110. I have 100 bid for this beautiful bell pin from Beauty and the Beast. Looking for 110. probably the only pin featuring the France Pavilion and Belle as her home country. 100 looking for 110. I have 100 bid looking for 110. At $100, I'm selling at $100, 100 going once, 100 going twice, 100 going a third and final time, and selling to $46.70 for $100 sold. Lot 559 moving right along is Anna and Elsa from Frozen in front of the Norway Pavilion, their home. 55, my absentee bidder has it at 55. Again, this is an artist proof, marked AP on the back, preceding the edition of 750, sold only to cast members for the 35th anniversary of Epcot. 55, looking for 60. I have 55 for the beautiful Anna and Elsa pin, looking for 60, 65, 70, 70, looking for 75. $70, looking for 75. $70 for this rare AP pen featuring Frozen characters, a hard-to-find thing, particularly Epcot Frozen characters. That's not really a thing that's often featured. 70 looking for 75. $70 looking for 75. At $70, make no mistake, I will sell to my high bidder at $70. $70 going once. $70 going twice, and without further advance, I sell to my high bidder at $70, $46.70 sold. Next is lot 560, moving right along. Those are so far out of the way. Moving right along, 560 from that same Epcot 35th Anniversary Cast Member Series is another artist proof. This one featuring Woody and Jessie from Toy Story 2, technically, and Toy Story 3, and Toy Story 4, and Toy Story 5, and the soon-to-be-announced Toy Story 6. Standing in front of the American Adventure, Woody and Jessie, $60 for this artist proof pin, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, I'm looking for 65. At $60 for Toy Stories, Woody and Jessie, 65 now, looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. At $65 bid, looking for 70. I have 65 bid, looking for 70. $65 going once. $65 going twice. And a last and final call with no further advance, $65. I'm selling to 4670 at $65. By way of fantastically rare characters at Epcot, here is an Epcot 15th anniversary pin from that same series, this one featuring the Japan Pavilion and celebrating everybody's favorite Disney bear, Duffy. Duffy is dressed in a kimono, the word cast member written in Japanese below on the dangle. Again, an artist proof, one of the handful of Duffy pins to appear in terms of Epcot lineage. $80 looking for 85. My absentee bidder has it for $80. I'm looking for an advance over 80 to 85 would be next. Is there any advance over $80? $80, $80, any advance over $80. Otherwise, I'm selling to the absentee bidder at $80 for the Duffy 15th Anniversary Artist Proof Cast Member pin. $80 going once, $80 going twice. Without further advance, selling for $80, and I'm sold to 5225 for $80. Next up is another cast member artist proof pin, this one featuring and celebrating the 75th anniversary of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and featuring Snow White and the Evil Queen, marked AP on the back to signify it as an artist proof preceding an edition size of 1,000 pins sold through Company D exclusively to cast members. This one has a slider element that exposes Snow White on one side and the Evil Queen on the other. So you get both good and evil. 55 looking for 60. My absentee bidder has it at 55 looking for 60. I have $55 on the Snow White 75th anniversary pin looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I have 55 bid looking for 60. $55 bid looking for 60. At $55 going once. At $55 going twice. At $55 going three times and selling at $55 to 5068. Sold for $55. Next is another cast member pin celebrating the release, the opening day of a film from 2009. the release of the now Disney classic Up, featuring Carl's Balloon House. There's a pin-on-pin slider element. This is an artist proof that preceded a limited edition of 1500 edition. $26, looking for 28. I have $26 bid for the Up pin, looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for $30. $28 is bid on the Up pin, one of the rarer Up pins from the opening of the film, 2009, which is now something like 16 years ago. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. I have $34 bid, looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. Do I have any advance? 36 now, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. Do I have any advance on $36 for the Pixar Up pin featuring Carl's house, the balloon logo, and all the good things that came from that film? Otherwise, I say going once at 36, going twice at 36, fair warning, and last call at $36. I'm selling to 1462 and sold for $36. Moving right along to lot 564. It's the Mickey's Happiest Celebration on Earth name tag pin. This again, labeled as an artist proof. Still sealed in its original bag, so we're just going to hold it right here. That features the Mickey name tag from the Happiest Celebration on Earth in 2005, which was the 50th anniversary of Disneyland and launched a global 18-month-long celebration at $40 for the Mickey name tag. At $40 for the Mickey name tag. This is a fantastic one. It's a great pin with the name tag and Mickey and the castle logo. 40 looking for 45. My absentee bidder has it at $40, and I'm looking for an advance over $40. 45 now, looking for 50. My absentee bidder is out and now 50, looking for 55. At $50, looking for 55. I have $50 bid on the name tag, the Mickey name tag, looking for 55. Do I have any advance over $50? Otherwise, I am selling for $50. Fair warning, last call, 55 now in time, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. I have $55 bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, 60 now, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. I have 60 with paddle 4670, and I'm looking for 65. $60 with 4670 and looking for 65. Fair warning and last call. If there's no further advance, I'm selling to 4670 for $60 going once, $60 going twice. Last and final call at $60, selling to 4670 for $60 and sold. Next, from the Cast Atlas series in 2001, is that when this was released, thereabouts? This is a limited edition of 3000. This pin features and celebrates River Country, featuring Goofy and the River Country logo, now closed, now long retired. The beloved River Country, $55. It features a pin-on-pin element. This is a limited edition of 3000 pin. $60 looking for 65. I have $60 looking for 65. 65 now looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 for River Country. Gone but not nearly forgotten. River Country, the first water park at Walt Disney World. And at one point in time, one of 3 water parks at Walt Disney World, now reduced to 2, kind of 1.5 if you're honest about it, given how the seasonal opening cycles work. But 65 looking for 70, 65 looking for 70, $65 with bidder 2911, looking for 70. Without further advance, I'm selling at 65, 70 in time, looking for 75. 75 now, looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid with 1669, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. 1669 has it for $80. All the rest of you are out. 1669 has it, and I'm selling for $80 without further advance. Going once at $80, going twice at $80. Fair warning and last call at $80. Selling River Country for $80 and sold to 1669 for $80. Lot 566 is the Cast Atlas pin from the same series. This one celebrating Fantasia Gardens, an underappreciated and certainly under-merchandised attraction at Walt Disney World. Fantasia Gardens and Fantasia Fairways, the pair of miniature golf courses just across the street from the Swan and Dolphin. Themed after the 1940 film Fantasia, this one featuring Hyacinth Hippo and Ben Alligator. $55 is my absentee bid on it, looking for $60. I have $55, looking for $60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. At $55, I'm selling to my absentee bidder without further advance, going once at 55, going twice at 55, and selling at $55, and I'm sold to my absentee bidder 654. Not to be outdone, let's celebrate the other miniature golf course at Walt Disney World in the Cast Atlas series, this one featuring Winter Summerland, the winter course and the summer course, of course, featuring the mashup of summer and Christmas and Santa and all that is good about the sort of wacky seasons. 32 to looking for 34. My absentee bidder has this at $32. I'm looking for 34. I haven't seen another Winter Summerland pin in forever and a day, so if you're a Winter Summerland guy or gal, this is probably it. 34, looking for 36. Pin-on-pin elements featuring Surfing Santa. 34, looking for 36. My absentee bidder is out, and 2413 has it at $34. At $34, looking for 36. Without further advance at $34, I say last call. Fair 36 in time. Thank you so much. 36, looking for 38. 36 is bid, and I'm looking for 38. I have $36 bid. I'm looking for 38. $36 bid, looking for 38 for this fantastic Winter Summerland pin. Without further advance, I'm selling to 2117 for $36. At $36 going once. At $36 going twice. Last call, fair warning, sold for $36. Moving right along to 568, the Blizzard Beach Ice Skater limited edition of 750 cast member pin. This one was released in, let's see what year it was, 2015, so it's celebrating the 20th anniversary of Blizzard Beach. One of those great pieces of merchandise featuring one of my favorite theme park characters, the Ice Skater. 28, my absentee bidder has it at. 30 is next. I'm at 28, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. The absentee bidder still has it at 30, looking for 32. The absentee bidder has it at 30, looking for 32 for this hard-to-find Ice Skater dangle pin celebrating the 20th anniversary of Blizzard Beach in classic style. 30, looking for 32. $30, looking for 32. Show the Ice Skater some love and advance us past $30. Otherwise, it will sell to my absentee bidder at $30. 32, looking for 34. My absentee bidder is out, and 2117 has it at $32. 2117 has it at $32, and I will sell at $32 going once, at $32 going twice, selling at $32. Last call. Sold for $32, the Ice Skater. Next is another artist-proof pin, preceding the edition of 750 39th Anniversary cast-exclusive pin. This one features the 4 parks against a Mickey icon with a pin-on-pin Tinkerbell in the center. It's marked artist-proof on the back, AP, a very large prominent AP on the back, meaning that only 25 artist-proofs were ever made. Many of them likely retained in the merchandise archive of the Walt Disney Company, which tend to keep samples of the products that they develop. This one at $55. My absentee bidder has it at $55. I'm looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 65. The absentee is out. $60, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. 65 now, 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. I have 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. $80 bid, looking for 85. 85 now, looking for 90. I have $85 bid for the Tinkerbell 39th anniversary, looking for 90. 90 is bid, looking for 95. 90 is bid, looking for 95. $90 is bid, looking for 95, celebrating the 39th anniversary with the ear hat icon, the sorcerer hat icon, which is no longer there. The rest of those icons have seemed to survive, but the sorcerer's hat didn't make it. 90 looking for 95. 95 now looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for $100. I have $95 on this artist-proof pin. looking for 100. All through and all done, I'm going to say last call, fair warning, 100 in time, looking for 110. 100 in time, looking for 110. I have 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. Fair warning at $100. Going once at 100. Going twice at 100 and selling to paddle 2485 for $100. I say sold for $100. Moving right along to number 570. This, still sealed in its original bag, is an artist-proof name tag pin featuring Gus, one of the hitchhiking ghosts from the Haunted Mansion, celebrating the 40th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion here at Walt Disney World. This pin was released in 2011. It's marked AP on the back, and it preceded an edition of LE 500. Gus is a pin-on-pin element. The absentee bidder is coming in at $80. So we're opening at $80, looking for $85. My absentee bidder has it at $80, looking for $85 for the Gus pin. The Gus Haunted Mansion cast member name tag, an artist proof with AP on the back, 80 looking for 85. 85 now, the absentee is out looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. 90 now looking for 95. $90 has it looking for 95. 95 now looking for 100. I have 95 looking for $100. 95 looking for 100. 100 looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. I have 100. I'm looking for 110. Otherwise, I'm selling to 4670 for $100. For $100 going once. For $100 going twice. And I say a last and final call at $100 to 4670. I'm selling for $100 and sold. Moving right along to 571. This celebrates the first anniversary of Toy Story Midway Mania and features a pin-on-pin featuring Buzz, Woody, and one of the little green men, the Toy Story Mania logo. This, too, is an artist proof, prominently marked AP, and proceeding in an edition size of 1,250, a good round number. $60. Looking for 65. I have $60 on this, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65 on the Toy Story Midway Mania cast exclusive pin from Walt Disney World. $60 looking for 65. Without further advance, I'll be selling to my high bidder at $60. $60 going once for the Toy Story Midway Mania pin. $60 going twice. $60 going and selling for $60. Next, from the Flower and Garden Festival, not a cast member pin, but from the 2024 Flower and Garden Festival, one of the mystery pins. This one featuring Flower in a flower pot and holding a ubiquitous flower. Flower, the classic skunk character from Disney's Bambi, $32 for this limited edition or limited release pin, I guess is all these. 36. Next, looking for 38. I have 36. I'm looking for 38. I have $36 bid, 38, now 40. $40 bid, looking for 45 for this limited release mystery pin. 40, looking for 45. $40 for Flower, looking for 45. 45, now 50. 50, 55, 60. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65, 70. 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 90, looking for 95. 95, looking for $100. I have 100 now, looking for 110. $100 is bid for Flower. 110 now. 110 is bid. 110 is bid, looking for 120. I have 110. I'm looking for 120. On lot 572, I have 110. I'm looking for 120. Do I have any advance over 110? Otherwise, I say fair warning and last call. I'm selling for $110. To paddle 3762, going once at 110, going twice at 110, fair warning, and final call, sold for $110. Lot 573 is next from that same series of limited edition pins. This one featuring Abu from Disney's Aladdin, also in a flower pot. $26 looking for 28. I'm open to 26, looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, 34, 38, 40. My absentee is out at $45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. I have $45 bid. I'm looking for 50. At $45 for Abu from Aladdin from the Flower and Garden Festival in 2024. 45, looking for 50. 45 going once. 45 going twice. Last and final call at $45, and I am sold at $45. Next, a character that you don't see on its own very often on a pin. This is Scrump from Disney's Lilo and Stitch. Scrump is again in a flower pot from that mystery series, that same mystery series that we're selling a whole sequence from the 2024 Flower and Garden Festival. $38, looking for $40. I have 38 for Scrump, looking for $40. 38, looking for $40. 38 for Scrump, 40 now, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 50 now, looking for 55. 50, looking for 55. 50, 60 now, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65 is bid on Scrump. 70 now, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. I have $70 on Scrump from the Epcot Flower and Garden 2024 Mystery Series. 75 now, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. 75, 80 now, looking for 90. Or 85, I'm sorry. Looking for 85. $80, looking for 85. If you'd like to try to bid 90, you can go ahead and do so, though. 80, looking for 85. 80, looking for 85. At $80, without further action, $80, I'm saying last and final call, without further action, going once, going twice. At $80, I'm selling for $80 to 643 and sold for $80. Next in the series, I have Jacques from Cinderella, one of Cinderella's beloved mice friends. Jacques in a flower pot, 34. My absentee bidder has it at 34, looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. 38 now, looking for 40. Absentee is still in at 38, looking for 40. I have $38 to the absentee bidder, looking for 40. 40, absentee bidder still has it at 40, looking for 45. My absentee bidder still has it at 40, looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45 for the Flower and Garden Mystery Series Jacques pin. $40, looking for 45. The absentee bidder will have it at $40 without further action. $40 going once, $40 going twice, and a last and final call, selling at $40 for the 45 in time. My absentee bidder is out. The floor bidder has it at 45. At $45, looking for 50. I'm at 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50 for Jacques. 45 going once. 45 going twice. Fair warning, and selling at $45 to 4695. We are sold for $45. Keeping our theme of small characters and flower pots from this same mystery series, here we are with Timothy Mouse from Dumbo. Dumbo's beloved mouse companion, 17, looking for 18, 18, looking for 19, 19, looking for 20, 20, looking for 22. I have $20, looking for 22, 22 now, looking for 24. $22 is bid, looking for 24, 26 now, looking for 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. $26 is bid, looking for 28. I have $26, 28 now, looking for 30, 30, looking for 32, 30, looking for 32. I have $30 bid, looking for 32, 32, looking for 34, 32, looking for 34, 32, looking for 34. 34 now, looking for 36. $34 for Timothy Mouse from the Mystery Series from the 2024 Flower and Garden Festival at Epcot. 36 now, looking for 38. 38 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. Do I have any advance on 36? Otherwise, I will, without further advance, fair warning and last call, going once at 36, going twice at $36, and selling at $36 to 2200, sold. Next up in our Flower and Garden Mystery Series is Mushu from Mulan in a flower pot. 40, 45 for Mushu. 45 looking for 50. I have 45. I'm looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. I say fair warning and last call, without further advance, I'll be selling Mushu at $45. Mushu the Dragon going once. Mushu the Dragon at $45 going twice. Mushu the Dragon is sold for $45. Moving on to lot 578. Timon from The Lion King, the meerkat. Timon the meerkat at $36 from the Mystery Series from the Flower and Garden Festival in 2024. 36 going once. The absentee bidder has it at 36. Do I have any advance over 36? Any advance over 36? 38 perhaps. $36, I'm looking for 38. I have 36, I'm looking for 38. Do I have any advance? 40 now. My absentee bidder is still in at $40, looking for 45. At $40, the absentee bidder has it at $40. I'm looking for 45. The absentee bidder has it at $40, and I would sell to the absentee bidder without further advance at going once at $40 to the absentee bidder, going twice at $40 to the absentee bidder, and selling for $40 to the absentee bidder, sold. Lot 579, one of the most beloved characters in Walt Disney World, the Orange Bird, was featured on this pin from that mystery series. Opening this one at $50, $55 now, looking for $60. Lot 579, the Orange Bird from the Flower Pot Mystery Series from the 2024 Epcot Flower and Garden Festival, $55, looking for $60, $65, looking for $70. I'm at $65, looking for $70. Do I have any advance over $65? Otherwise, I'm selling to my high bidder at $65. $65, going once for the beloved Orange Bird, $65, going twice, selling for $65 to 2896 and sold for $65. Equally beloved, though not necessarily just at Walt Disney World, is Marie the Cat from the Aristocats. She's pictured here in a flower pot from that same mystery series that we've been selling in sequence. Marie opens at $36, $38 my absentee bidder has it, $38, looking for $40. $40 now, my absentee bidder is out, looking for $45. Absentee bidder's out, looking for $45. $40 to the floor, looking for $45. The floor has it at $40, and I'm looking for $45 without further advance. I'm selling for $40 to 3802. $40 going once, $40 going twice, sold for $40 to 3802. And finally, our last pin from that series that's available is Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. Lumiere is featured surrounded by, what would you guess, roses. $60 for Lumiere, looking for $65. Lumiere is $60, looking for $65. I'm in at $60, looking for $65. $65 now, looking for $70. $65 looking for $70. I have $65 bid, looking for $70. $65 is bid, looking for $70 for lot 581 Lumiere, looking for $70. $65 looking for $70 without further advance. I'm selling $70 in time, looking for $75. $75 in time, looking for $80. $75 looking for $80. $75 is bid, looking for $80. Oh, $95 now. $100, $110. $110 is bid for Lumiere. Lumiere is $110. Lumiere $110. Last call on Lumiere. If there's no further advance at $110, I'm selling at $110. Going once at $110. Lumiere. Going twice and selling Lumiere at $110 sold. Lot 582 is next. This a Flower and Garden Mickey Epcot 2020 pass holder pin. This one, though, is a pre-production pin, means one of three bearing the PP back stamp. This might actually be different than the production version. I don't know, but it is definitely a PP. Features Mickey as a pin-on-pin element. 55, looking for 60. 55 is looking for 60. I'm at 55, looking for 60 for the Flower and Garden 2020 pass holder pin. 2020. Did these get released? I'm sure they got released, but maybe they weren't sold for long because I don't know that the park was open that long for Flower and Garden 2020. Yeah, right. So this was like just on the brink of the COVID closures. 2020, $100 looking for $110. I have $100 looking for $110. $100 for the Flower and Garden pass holder pin. Remember the world just before the brink of the pandemic. At $100, we'll say fair warning and last call. We'll be selling at $100 going once, $100 going twice. Selling for $100, lot 582 is sold to 3560 for $100. Next up is lot 583, another pre-production pin bearing a PP back stamp. This again a pass holder pin from the Flower and Garden Festival. This one from 2021 and featuring the beloved Figment. Everybody loves Figment. I love Figment. Jason loves Figment. You should love Figment too. Figment's a slider on this pin, which is a great little bit of motion. Rocks back and forth. 45 looking for 50 for the Figment PP pre-production pin. 45 looking for 50 for PP Figment. $45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. I have 65 looking for 70 now. Lots of bidders, lots of action on this one. Very exciting. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 for the pre-production Figment pin, prominently marked PP on the back. 70 now looking for 75. 70 is bid looking for 75 for the pre-production Figment. 70 is bid looking for 75. 70 is bid looking for 75. I have $70 bid looking for 75. I will be selling at $70 without further advance. I say fair warning and last call. $70 going once. $70 going twice. $70 sold for $70 to 4362. Next is lot 584, the Mickey and Pluto Flower and Garden Festival 2018 limited release. This one celebrating the 25th anniversary of the Flower and Garden Festival. This again is a pre-production pin, one of 3 pre-production samples that would have been available. $50 looking for 55. I'm at $50 bid looking for 55. $50 is bid looking 55 now looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. That's not going to stay up there because that's a really heavy pin given that pin on pin element. 60 now looking for 65. That's okay. We'll describe it to you. 60 looking for 65. It's got Mickey and Pluto surrounded by oranges, and there's the orange bird lurking on the corner of that pin, and Spaceship Earth as an orange as well. Prominently featuring the PP back stamp. 65 looking for 70. I have 65 bid. I'm looking for 70. I'll say last call. If there's no further advance, I'll be selling at $65 for this pre-production pin. Fair warning, 65 going once, 65 going twice, selling for $65. Another pre-production figment pin for you, this one from the 2019 Flower and Garden Festival. This is the annual pass holder pin, again prominently marked PP on the back, featuring an unusual purple finish and figment from the 2019 Flower and Garden Festival. We're looking at, the absentee bidder has it in, 45. Live bidder at 45, looking for 50. 45 for the 2019 pre-production figment pin, looking for 50. 50 now, looking for 55. $50 bid, looking for 55. I have $50 bid, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. I have 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have $55 bid on the figment, looking for 60. The pre-production figment will be selling for 55, going once at 55. Without further advance, going twice at 55. Up, 60 now. 65 in time. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. I have $65 bid on the pre-production figment pin, looking for 70. At $65 bid, looking for 70. I say last call, going once at 65, going twice at 65, and selling to 3560 for $65. Next in our series of hard-to-find pre-production pins is a 2019 Festival of the Arts annual pass holder pin. This pin features a pin-on-pin element featuring Pluto as an artist, painting the tri-circle, or the 5-circle ring that is the Epcot logo, standing in front of Spaceship Earth with a prominent PP back stamp again. $60. The absentee bidder has it at 60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, and I'm looking for 65. 65 now, looking for 70. And the absentee is out. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. $70 is bid, 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 looking for 75. I say last and final call. Without further advance, I'm selling the Pluto at $70, going once. At $70, going twice. At $70, I sell to 2911. Next is a pre-production pin from the Festival of the Arts 2025. That's this year, yes. 2025 Festival of the Arts logo pin. This one with a PP back stamp. 19 looking for 20. I'm at 19 looking for 20. I have $19 bid looking for 20. $19 bid looking for 20 for the PP Festival of the Arts pin. $20 now looking for 22. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24 for the Festival of the Arts pin. 22 looking for 24. Without further advance, I'm selling at 24 now, looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. I have $26 bid looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. I have $26 bid looking for 28. $26 bid looking for 28, and I'm selling at $26. 30 now. 30 in time. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. $30 is bid looking for 32. $30 is bid looking for 32. I say last and final call, going once at $30, going twice at $30. 34 in time. 36 now. 38. 40. Get your bids in quickly, please. 45. 50. 55 now. Looking $50, looking for 55. I'm at $50, looking for $55 for the Festival of the Arts pin 2025, a pre-production pin. $50, looking for 55. Fair warning at $50. I'm selling at $50. $50 going once. 55 in time. Thank you. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 bid looking for 60. I have $55 bid going once, and I'm selling at 55 without further advance. 55 going twice. Selling for $55 to 5275 and sold for $55. Another pre-production pin from the 2025 Festival of the Arts, this one featuring Figment as a pin-on-pin element, again with a prominent PP backstamp, one of 3 pre-production pins that would have been available. One still likely retained by the Walt Disney Company, maybe 2, who knows. This one out there in the wild for you to purchase and enjoy, $110, looking for $120. $110 for the Festival of the Arts PP pin, looking for $120. I have $110 bid, looking for $120. If there's no further advance, I'll be selling at $110. I say last call, fair warning. $110 going once. $110 going twice. Selling for $110 and sold. Lot 589 is another in the 2025 Epcot Festival of the Arts pre-production pins. This one featuring Figment. Again, and a pass holder exclusive. This is opening at 28, looking for 30. For the pre-production PP back stamped $30, 32 now looking for 34, 34 looking for 36, 36, 38, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55 looking for 60. I have 55 for the 60, 65, 65 looking for 70, 70, 75 looking for 80, 75 looking for 80. I have 75 for the Figment pre-production pin with PP backstamp, 80 now looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. 80 bid looking for 85 for a Figment pre-production pin. Tremendously rare, hard to find, a beloved character. Everyone loves Figment. 80 looking for 85. Hard to find PP pins this day and age. I don't know if you were at the pin event, but the boards were absolutely atrocious. 80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid and I'm looking for 85. I'm selling for $80. I say last and final call, fair warning, $80 going once. $80 going twice. Selling for $80 and moving on to the next lot, lot 590. This, an Epcot International Festival of the Holidays 2019 pre-production pin, marked PP prominently on the back, a pass holder pin on its original card. This PP pin features Mickey and Minnie exchanging holiday gifts, including an ornament that looks an awful lot like Spaceship Earth. Not just because it's round. $80 going for 85. I have $80 bid looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85 for this pass holder pre-production pin. I'm looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. At $80, I say last and final call. $80 going once. $80 going twice. I am selling for $80 and I am sold for $80. Next up from the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays is another pre-production pin. This one, the DVC exclusive, featuring Goofy and Donald standing in front of the Pavilions of World Showcase. $85 for this DVC pin, looking for 90. 95 looking for 100. I have 95 for the pre-production pin, looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for 100. At 95, if there's no further advance, I'll be selling at $95 for the 2019 Epcot International Festival of the Holidays DVC exclusive pre-production pin. Fair warning, 95 going once, 95 going twice. Third and final time, I'm selling for $95 to 4362 and sold. Rounding out our Festival of the Holidays pre-production collection, this one from 2018, also featuring Goofy and Donald. This is a hinged pre-production pin featuring Goofy and Donald as nutcrackers on the interior, prominently marked on the back as a pre-production, a PP. This one was released exclusively to annual pass holders. $70, looking for 75, 75, 80 now, looking for 85. We have $80 bid, looking for 85 for this pre-production, 85, looking for 90, 90, looking for 95. $90 is bid, looking for 95. $100 now, looking for 110. At $100, looking for 110 for this pre-production pin. 100 is bid, looking for 110. At $100, I say 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last and final call. I'm selling to 2896 for 100, 110 in time. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. $110 is bid. 4362 has it, and everyone else is out at $110. I say going once at 110. Going twice at 110. It's with 4362 and against all of you at $110, and I'm selling for $110 and sold for $110. Next, back to artist proofs. This one marked AP on the back. This is lot 4593, featuring Figment as a chef from the 2018 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. This, again, a pass holder pin and hinged. So it flips down to display Chef Figment 55, looking for 60. The prominent AP back stamp is there, as we've talked about. 55, looking for 60 for the Figment Chef pin from the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. 55, looking for 60. I'm at 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 looking for 60, and I say fair warning, last and final call. I'm selling for $55 for the Figment pass holder artist proof pin, going once, going twice, and sold for $55 to 1356. Changing coasts, but still maintaining an artist proof 2019 status, is this 2019 California Food and Wine Festival annual pass holder pin. This, again, prominently marked with an AP on the back, featuring a pin-on-pin Mickey element. My absentee bidder has it. We're opening at $24, looking for 26. The absentee has it at 24, looking for 26. $24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26 for the California Food and Wine Festival Mickey AP 28. Now the absentee has it, looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. At $28 looking for 30. At $28 looking for 30, I say last and final call. I'm selling at $28. $28 going once. 28, 32 in time. Thank you. Absentee still has it though at 32, looking for 34. 36 now. 36 looking for 38. The absentee has it at 36, looking for 38. The absentee bidder has it at $36 without further advance. I say last and final call. Going once at 36, going twice at $36, and selling at $36. I'm sold. Another 2019 artist proof. This one from the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival, a pass holder pin featuring a spinner element and Mickey and Minnie as chefs. This one finished in a sort of copper color, marked AP on the back prominently. We'll open this one at $22, looking for 24. At $22, looking for 24. At 26 now, looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. $26 is bid, looking for 28. $26 is bid, looking for 28. 26 now 30. 30 looking for 32. 30 is bid, looking for 32. 30 is bid, looking for 32. 30 is bid, looking for 32. I have $30 bid on the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival artist proof, looking for 32. Without further advance, I'm selling for $30. $30 going once, $30 going twice, 32 now in time, looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. 36 now looking for 38. I have $36 bid, looking for 38. $36 bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking 38, now looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. I have 38 bid, looking for 40, now looking for 45. 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45, 40 looking for 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 for the artist proof. looking for 45. I say last and final call, $40 going once, $40 going twice. I'm selling for $40 and I am sold to 3560 for $40. Next is lot 596, this one featuring a Belgian waffle. Let's see if we can not make a mess of this, but get it in the shot. This is from the 2022 Epcot Food and Wine Festival. There we go. Beautiful. 32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36. I have $34 bid looking for 36. $34 is bid looking for 36. 34 is bid looking for 36 at $34. All in and all done. I'm selling for $34 going once, going twice, and selling lot 596 for $34 to 1260. Next is lot 597, moving right along. This is the Epcot Food and Wine Festival featuring Remy from Ratatouille from 2017. An early Food and Wine Festival pin, featuring Remy, who has now become a bit of a... He and Figment are sort of the unofficial spokespeople for that event. 32 looking for 34. It does make sense to a certain extent, insofar as anyone can cook. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid looking for 34. $32 is bid looking for 34. At $32, I'm looking for 34. 34 now looking for 36. 34 is bid looking for 36. $34 is bid looking for 38, now looking for 40. 38 is bid looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 40 is bid looking for 45. I have $40 looking for $45. 40 is bid looking for $45. 40 is bid looking for $45. At $40 bid, looking for 45, I say last and final call, all in and all done. Without further advance, I'm selling for $40 going once, going twice, and sold for $40 to 3762. Next is lot 598, the Muppets Halloween 2024 glow-in-the-dark 5-pin set. We're opening this one to our absentee bidder at $50. At $50, looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid for this set, looking for 55. Without further advance, I'm selling for $50. Fair warning, going once, going twice, and selling for $50 to 5068. Sold for $50. Continuing our Halloween theme, this pin, lot 599, is a pre-production pin from sort of the Halloween that never was, the 2020 Halloween. This one is a pass holder slider, a limited edition of 5,000. This is a PP that preceded the 5,000 pin release. This one is at $45. I'm looking for 50 for the PP pin, 55 looking for 60, 60 for 65, 65 for the pre-production, looking for 70, 70 looking for 75, 75 looking for 80, 80 looking for 85. I'm at $75 looking for 80. I'm at $75 looking for 80. 75 for the pre-production Halloween pass holder pin, looking for $80. Without further advance, I'm selling for $75. I say last call, $75 going once, $75 going twice, 80 in time, looking for 85. 85 now looking for 90. I have $85 bid looking for 90. At $85 looking for 90. $85 going once. $85 going twice. Last and final call at $85 for lot 599 and sold for $85. Next is lot 600. This one is a pass holder artist proof pin from 2019 featuring a prominent AP backstamp. This was from Halloween and features Mickey, Minnie, and Donald dressed in their Halloween finest. 26 is my absentee bidder on it, looking for 28. My absentee bidder has it at 26 currently, and I'm looking for 28. $26 for the Artist Proof 2019 Halloween pin, looking for 28. An Artist Proof pin for just $26, a relative bargain, looking for 28. 28 now, looking for 30. 30 looking 32, looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. I have $36 bid, looking for 38. 40 now, 45. 45, 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. I have $50 bid, looking for 55. $50 bid, looking for 55 for that 2019. 50 is bid, looking for 55 for the 2019 Halloween pass holder artist proof. Without further advance, I'm selling at 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have 55 bid, looking for 60. At 55 bid, without further advance, I say selling at 55, going once, going twice, and I'm selling at 55 to paddle 997 and sold. Next is lot 601. Lot 601 featuring the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party Pass Holder exclusive pin. Again, this one is an artist proof. It features a vampire Mickey as a pin-on-pin element, marked prominently AP on the back. An artist proof, one of 25 artist proofs preceding the edition size. $30, looking for 32. My absentee bidder has it at $30, and I'm looking for 32. 30 is bid, looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. I have $34 bid, 36 now, looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. At $36, I say last and final call for this 38 now, looking for 40. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 50 now, looking for 55 for the artist proof from 2019. 50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, and I'm looking for $55. I say last call at $50, going once at $50, going twice at $50, fair warning, and selling at $50 to 3560, sold for $50. Another Halloween Party artist proof. This is lot 602 from Mickey's Halloween Party 2015. This annual pass holder pin, prominently marked AP on the back, features Goofy and two skeletons from the Skeleton Dance. 38 looking for 40. $38 looking for 40. I have 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid for the Goofy Skeleton Dance Halloween Party annual pass holder artist proof, looking for 45. At $40, make no mistake, I will be selling at $40. 45 now in time. 50. 50 looking for 55. $50 for the artist proof pass holder pin, looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. At $50, 55 in time. 55 in time. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid, looking for $60. At $55 for the Goofy Halloween Party Skeleton Dance pin, I'm selling for $55. Last call, fair warning, 60 in time. 60 now 65. 60 now 65. $60 is bid, now 65. 60 is bid, and I say last and final call, going once at $60, going twice at $60. Selling for $60 to 5237 and sold. Next up is a pre-production slider pin featuring the Orange Bird, one of the unusual Orange Bird pins from the Halloween Party from 2018. The Orange Bird is not usually a Halloween character, but here we go. $70 for the pre-production Orange Bird pin, one of 3 pre-productions preceding the release of this pin. $75 looking for 80 for the Orange Bird. 80 looking for 85. 80 looking for 85 for lot 603, the Orange Bird. 80 looking for 85 for the Orange Bird pre-production slider with PP back stamp. 80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid. I'm looking for 85. Without any further advance, I'm selling for $80. It's $80 going once, $80 going twice. Last and final call, $80 selling to 5275 and sold for $80 for the pre-production Orange Bird. Next up is another pre-production pin, this one from the 2024 Not So Scary Halloween Party, featuring the Fab 5, a pass holder release, prominently marked with a PP back stamp. This one is at, let's see, 34, 36, 36 looking for 38, 38 looking for 40, 38 looking for 40, 40 looking for 45, 45 looking for 50, 50 looking for 50, 55, 50 looking for 55, 55 looking for 60. I have $55 looking for $60. At $55 bid, I'm looking for $60. $55 is bid for the pre-production Fab 5 2024 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party Pin, again with a PP back stamp. Without further advance, I'm selling at $55, 55, 60 in time, 65 now. 65, looking for 70. I'm at 65, looking for 70. I have $65 bid, looking for 70. 75 now, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. 80, looking for 85. I have $80 bid, looking for $85. $80 bid, and I say last and final call. Fair warning, gavel is up. $80 going once, $80 going twice. I'm selling for $80 to 5275 and sold. Next is a fan favorite, the 2017 Mickey's Halloween Party. This is an annual pass holder pin. Again, this one is from the Disneyland Resort, and it features the Headless Horseman. This is a pre-production pin, signified by the PP back stamp. Not that many Headless Horseman pins in the world, but this is a beauty, featuring pin-on-pin, glow-in-the-dark, all the bells and whistles that you could possibly want from a Halloween pin, and a pre-production to boot. $45, looking for 50. 50, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 for the pre-production Headless Horseman pin, looking for 55. I'm at $50, looking for 55. Make no mistake, I will sell this pre-production pin at $50. 55 now, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. At $55, fair warning, last call, 60 in time, looking for 65, 65, looking for 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, looking for 70, 70, looking for 75, 70, looking for 75, 80 now, looking for 85. I have $80 bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for $85. At $80, I say fair warning, last call. $80 going once, $80 going twice, selling for $80 and sold to $997 for $80. Next up is lot 606, the Donald's Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party pre-production pin. This one a pass holder one featuring Donald in the middle of a whole tranche of marching soldiers, the toy soldiers, with a prominent PP back stamp, signifying this as a pre-production pin. A nice large pin with a glitter enameled fill on its original card. $60, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65 is bid for this 2018 pin, looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85 for the Donald Very Merry Christmas Party pin. 80, looking for 85. I have $80, looking for $85. $80 is bid, looking for $85. 80 is bid, looking for $85. Fair warning, I'm about to sell at $80. 85 now. 85 looking for 90. 90 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. I have $90 bid. I'm looking for 95. I say last call and fair warning, $90 going once. At $90 going twice without further advance, I'm selling at $90 to 2896 and sold for $90. Lot 607 is the Olaf Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party pass holder pin. This one an artist proof signified by the AP back stamp. Olaf is a limited edition of 2000. All this artist proof preceded that release. Olaf is 45, looking for 50. Olaf is 45, looking for 50. I'm at 45 for Olaf, looking for 50. 50, looking for 55. My absentee bidder has it at $50. I'm looking for 55. 50, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. I have $55 bid, looking for 60. For Olaf from the 2014 Very Merry Christmas Party with a glitter fill, pin-on-pin element, 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65 looking for 70 now. 65 has it, looking for 70. I'm at 65, looking for 70. Without further advance, I'm selling 70 now, looking for 75. $70 is bid, looking for 75. $70 is bid, looking for 75. Fair warning at 70, going once. 70 going twice, 75 in time. 75 in time. 80 now, looking for 85. $80 looking for 85. $80 is bid, I'm looking for 85. Without further advance, I'm selling at $80, going once. At $80, going twice. Selling for $80 to 3560 and sold. Next, another Christmas pin, this one from the Very Merry Christmas Party featuring Goofy, Chip, and Dale. This is a pre-production pin, also a pass holder exclusive release from the 2019 Very Merry Christmas Party. $50, looking 55, looking for 60, looking for 65, 60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, looking for 65. 70 now, looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for 75 for the PP pin with a prominent PP backstamp. It has a slider element to it. 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. 80, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid for the PP, looking for 85, and I say last call, fair warning, and all done. At $80 without further advance, I'm selling for $80 for the PP 2019 Very Merry Christmas Party pin, going once for 80, going twice for 80, selling for $80 to 2896 and sold. Next, as we continue to bounce back and forth between holidays, here's an Oogie Boogie Bash 2019 pin. This one, also a pass holder exclusive pin, and an artist proof with a prominent AP backstamp. 32, looking for 34. 32, looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 30. 36, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 36, 38, looking for 40. 38, looking for 40. I have $38 for the Oogie Boogie Bash Artist Proof Pass Holder Pin, looking for 40. $38 for the Oogie Boogie Bash pin, looking for 40. Last and final call, fair warning, and I'm selling at 40 in time. 40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. Last and final call at $40. I'm selling at $40. Going once at 40, going twice at 40, selling at $40 to 5275 and sold. Next, your eyes aren't deceiving you, although this one is slightly different. This has a PP backstamp and, as I look at them side by side, a slightly different finish from the artist proof released version. The PP was executed in a somewhat matte version, which doesn't have the same reflective qualities. I don't know if there's a way to see that side by side, but take my word for it that it is slightly different in finish. Let's see if we can do that. You're bidding on the PP version, which would be the version on the left of this, because the AP version just sold. But that PP version has a slight matte finish, which is different than the production version. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55 for the pre-production version of the 2019 Oogie Boogie Bash pin. 50 looking for 55 with a prominent PP backstamp. 50 looking for 55 and a different finish than the production version of the pin. 50 looking for 55. I'm selling for the PP at $50 without further action. Going once for the PP Oogie Boogie Bash pin. Going twice. Selling for $50 and sold to 4362. Lot 611, the Oogie Boogie Bash Hinged 2022 Artist Proof Pin featuring Free D on the front, and it opens to reveal Oogie Boogie Bash on the interior, again with a prominent AP backstamp for this one. 45 looking for 50. I'm at 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid looking for 50. 50 is bid looking for 55. $50 is bid on the 2022 Oogie Boogie Bash Artist Proof looking for 55. $50 is bid looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. At $50, I say last and final call. Fair warning at $50 for the Oogie Boogie Bash pin. Going once at $50. Going twice at $50. Selling at $50 and sold. Next is lot 612, another Oogie Boogie Bash pre-production pin. This one from the 2020 Oogie Boogie Bash. Prominently marked PP on the back. This is a pass holder exclusive pin released at the event at Disneyland, featuring pin-on-pin elements marked prominently PP on the back, as you can see from the photo. $50 looking for $55. $55 looking for $60. I have $55 looking for $60. $55 is bid, looking for $60. $55 is bid on this one, looking for $60. A pre-production pin, one of the 3 PP pins that were created in advance of the release of this. $60 looking for $65, $65 looking for $70, $65 looking for $70, an incredibly small number when you actually think about it. $65 looking for $70, $65 looking for $70. At $65, without further advance, I'm selling at $65, going once, at $65, going twice, and $65 a third and final time, and sold for $65 to 4850. Next is lot 613, another California Adventure PP pin. This one celebrating the Food and Wine Festival in 2018, an oversized annual pass holder pin, prominently marked PP on the back, featuring a pin-on-pin Mickey element. This one at $45, looking for $50. $45 is bid, looking for $50. My absentee bidder has it at $45. I'm looking for $50. $45 for this pre-production Food and Wine Festival pin from California Adventure. Without further advance, $50. $55 now. $60. $65. $65, looking for $70. I'm at $65. I'm looking for $70. I'm at $65 for the PP Food and Wine pin. I'm looking for $70. Without further advance, I'll sell at $65. $65 going once. $65 going twice. Selling for $65 to 1382 and sold. Moving right along to 614. I have the Festival of the Holidays at California Adventure pin. Again, another pre-production pin from the News Today archives. This one prominently marked PP on the back, a limited release featuring Mickey and a variety of holiday symbols. 18, looking for 19. 18 bid, looking for 19. I have $18 bid on the PP Festival of the Holidays pin, looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. 19 looking for 20. I have $19 bid, looking for 20. 24 now, looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 45, looking for 50. I have 45 bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. I say last call at this one, $45 without further advance, going, 50 in time, looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for $55. At $50 without further advance, 55 in time, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for $60. 55 is bid, looking for $60. Say last call, fair warning, selling for $55 without further advance, going once, 55 going twice, selling for $55 and sold to 4362 for $55. Next, we have a series of annual pass holder artist proof pins. These are marked AP on the back. This one is a carded set of 5 pins featuring a variety of characters: Tinkerbell, Stitch, Mickey, Phineas from the Haunted Mansion, and Chip and Dale, signifying each of the lands at Disneyland. Let's see if we can... Yeah, there's no way to get that in the shot, but you have photos of all of them. They're all marked AP on the back. A set of 5 artist-proof pins. There we go. Thank you so much, Katie. $120 looking for $130. There's $120 looking for $130. I have $120 looking for $130. Right now we're sitting at $30 a pin. which seems like a bargain. 130 looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. 140 looking for 150. I'm at 140 looking for 150. 140 looking for 150. 140 looking for 150 for this artist proof. 150 now looking for 160. 150, 160. 160 looking for 170. 160 for the 2011 pass holder exclusive pin set. 170 looking for 180. 170 looking for 180. $170 is bid, looking for 180. 180 now looking for 190. 180 looking for 190. 180 looking for 190. $180 for the annual pass holder pin set, looking for 190. $180 looking for $190. If there's no further advance, I'm selling at $180, going once, 190 in time, looking for 200. 190 looking for 200. 190 is bid, looking for 200. 200 now, looking for 210. 200 looking for 210. 210 looking for 220. 210 looking for 220. I have 210 with high bidder 643. I'm looking for 220. Without further advance, I'm selling at 220 in time. 220 looking for 230. 230 looking for 240. $230 looking for $240. I have $230, 240 now in time, looking for 250. 240 looking for 250. 250 looking for 260. 250 looking for 260. $250 is bid, and I'm looking for $260. Without further advance, I will be selling at $250 this annual pass holder artist proof pin set from Disneyland, featuring 5 pins. $250 going once. $250 going twice. Selling $260 in time, looking for $270. $260 looking $270 quickly. Thank you for the answer. $270 looking for $280. $270 looking for $280. This is the last and final call at $270 without further advance. I'm selling at $270 to paddle 643, going once at $270, going twice at $270, selling for $270 and sold for $270. Congratulations. Next is a 2019 annual pass holder train series. This was the Engine Walt quote set. This is an artist proof of this annual pass holder pin, which prominently marked AP on the back, featuring Walt in the cab of a locomotive. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65, 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. 75 now looking for 80. I have 75, 80 now looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for $90. We have $85 bid, looking for $90. 85 looking for 90. Without further advance, I'm selling at $85 for the Walt Annual Pass Holder Artist Proof Pin with AP back stamp. $85 going once. $85 going twice. Selling for $85 to $4695 and sold. Next in that series is Mickey Mouse with the coal tender. $26 is what we opened that at, also marked with an artist proof AP back stamp. 26 looking for 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. 30 now, 32, 34. I have 34 looking for 36. 34 is 36 looking for 38, 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40, 40 looking for 45, 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. At $45 bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. At $45, I'm looking for 50, but with no further advance, I'm selling at 45. Going once, 45. Going twice, selling at $45 for the Mickey Annual Pass Holder Artist Proof, sold for $45. Next, from that same series, is Donald as a Pirate, also featuring a Walt quote, connecting to the other pins in a train fashion. 45 looking for 50. I'm 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60 for this artist proof pin. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. Fair warning at 55, going once. At 55, going twice. Selling at $55 to 4695. Next in that series of pins, also an artist proof. This one signifying Tomorrowland. Features Goofy in a rocket ship. Marked AP on the back, $36, $38, $40 now. Looking for 45, 45, looking for 50, 55, looking for 60. I have $55 bid for Goofy in the rocket ship and artist proof, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60, and I say last call at $55 for this artist proof, looking for 60. At $55, going once. At 55, going twice. Selling at $55 and sold. And last but not least is Pluto on the caboose of the train. $60, 65, looking for 70. I have $65 bid on this one, looking for 70. 65, 70, 70 looking for 75, 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid for Pluto on the caboose, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. At $75, going once at $75, going twice. At $75, I'm selling for $75 to 4695. Congratulations. That's quite the set. Next up is lot 621, the Carsland California Adventure pass holder pin, hinged pin. This one celebrating Carsland. $32. Marked AP on the back, artist proof, $34. Looking for 36, 36, looking for 38. 36, looking for 38. I have 36 bid, looking for 38 for this artist proof Carsland pin. $36 is bid, looking for 38. Prominently marked as an artist proof with the AP on the back. 36, looking for 38. Quite a rare find. Featuring Lightning McQueen on the inside at 36, looking for 38. I say last call. Without further advance, I'll be selling the limited edition annual pass holder artist proof pin for $36 going once. $36 going twice. Selling for $36 and sold to 5191. Congratulations. Lot 622. Celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion, this Ghost Relations Department pass holder pin, also marked as an artist proof with a prominent AP back stamp. $65 for this Haunted Mansion pin, looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. I have $70 bid with the absentee bidder looking for 75. My absentee bidder has it and is out front at $70. I'm looking for 75. $70 is bid looking for 75. The absentee bidder 75 in time looking for 80. 75 in time looking for 80. 75 is bid looking for 80. 75 is bid, last and final call, going once for $75 for the artist proof annual pass holder Haunted Mansion 50th Anniversary Ghost Relations Department pins, going twice at $75 and selling for $75, sold to 4695 for $75. Next, also an annual pass holder pin from Disneyland, but this one a pre-production pin marked PP on the back, where the limited edition is blank. Produced in advance of the final release of 3,000 pins, this PP Matterhorn pin opens at $50 with my absentee bidder looking for 55. $50 with my absentee bidder looking for 55. I have $50 for the Matterhorn 55 now, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60 for the PP annual pass holder Matterhorn pin, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I say last call at $55, all in and all done for the pre-production Matterhorn Bobsled 2017 pass holder pin, going once at 55, going twice at 55, selling at $55 and sold. From that same series, also a pre-production with PP backstamp, this one features the plaque from Pirates of the Caribbean. 50 looking for 55. My absentee bidder has it at 50, and I'm looking for an advance of 55. At $50 for the PP Pirates of the Caribbean pin. Without further action, I'll sell it right away at $50 going once. At $50, going twice. I say fair warning, at $50, I will sell the pre-production annual pass holder pin for $50 to 2911 and sold for $50 to 2911. Again, from that same series, this one a pre-production from the Enchanted Tiki Room from the 2017 pass holder sort of commemorative collection. 26, 28, 30. I'm at $28 looking for 30 for this pre-production pin. 28 looking for 30 for this pre-production pin. At just $28, I'm looking for 30 for a pre-production Enchanted Tiki Room pin. Is there any further advance at 28? Otherwise, I am selling for $28 going once. For $28 going twice. 30 in time looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid looking for 34. $32 is bid looking for 34. I'm saying last call at $32 going once. At $32 going twice. Selling for $32. Sold to 5191. Another pre-production annual pass holder pin with a prominent PP backstamp. This one celebrating the 55th anniversary of It's a Small World, featuring Mary Blair's iconic facade and saying 55 years of It's a Small World at the Disneyland Resort. $36 looking for 38. I have 36 for this pre-production annual pass holder. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 is bid looking for 40. I have 38 bid looking for 40. 38 is bid looking for 40. At $40 looking for 45. 40 is bid looking for 45. $40 is bid looking for 45. If there's no further advance at for $40, I will sell the pre-production annual pass holder pin for 45 in time looking for 50. 45 is bid looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. $50 for the It's a Small World pre-production annual pass holder pin looking for 55. At $50, I say last and final call, $50 going once, $50 going twice, and without further advance, I sell to 4362 for $50 sold. Next is a Cinderella Castle 71 50th Anniversary Annual Pass Holder Series pin. This one, an artist proof, prominently marked AP on the back, featuring Cinderella Castle against a pink Florida sky. Right there for your viewing pleasure. $50, looking for 55. 50 is bid looking for 55. $50 is bid looking for 55. At $50, without further advance, I'm selling at $50 and I say last call, 55 in time, looking for 60. 55, 60 now, looking for 65. My absentee bidder is out, and I'm looking for $60. Or I have 60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. Selling for $60, last call, all in and all done. Fair warning, going once. $60 going twice. Selling for $60 and sold to 4362. From 2004, here's an early artist proof of a pass holder series pin. This was the e-ticket series pin released at Disneyland. This one featuring classic Disney characters aboard favorite attractions. Here, Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy are on the monorail. A prominent AP backstamp signifies it as an artist proof. $30 looking for 32. $30 is bid looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid looking for 34 for this iconic series, a classic series of really cute designs. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. $36 is bid looking for 38. I have $36 bid for the Monorail Artist Proof Annual Pass Holder 2004 Disneyland e-ticket dangle series, looking for 38. If there's no further advance, 38 in time, looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. $38 is bid, looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 40 is bid, looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. With no further advance, I'm selling for $40, 45 in time, looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45, 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid. I'm looking for 55 for the monorail. The first in our, we have a series of these. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we have 5 in this set, all artist proofs. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid. I'm looking for $60. I'm selling at 55. Last call. Going once at 55. Going twice at 55. Selling at $55 and sold to 5275. Next, lot 629 from that same e-ticket series, also an artist proof, prominent with the prominent AP back stamp. Pirates of the Caribbean, featuring the classic jail scene with Pluto standing in for the dog. 70 looking for 75, 75 looking for 80. 75 for this great Pirates of the Caribbean pass holder pin from 2004, looking for 80. I have $75 bid, looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. 85 now, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. I say last call at $85. Going once at 85. Going twice at 85. Selling for $85 and sold to 2911 for $85. From that same series, lot 631, an artist proof of the Matterhorn featuring Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, and Harold the Yeti. 60 looking for 65. 60 looking for 65. $60 for the Matterhorn e-ticket artist proof dangle, looking for 65. My high bidder is my absentee bidder at $60. I'm looking for 65. Without further advance, I'll sell to the absentee bidder, going once at $60. Going twice at $60. Selling the Matterhorn at $60 to 5068. Sold. Next from that series, Goofy stands in for Ezra, the hitchhiking ghost. This pin features a dangle element and also features a glow-in-the-dark element and a pin-on-pin element. Goofy is a pin-on-pin there. The Haunted Mansion, 75, looking for 80. 75 is bid for this artist proof pin. AP back stamp, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for 80. I have 75, looking for 80. Without further advance, I'll sell the Haunted Mansion, arguably the best pin in that series, looking for 80. 75, going once. 75, going twice. 75, selling to 4210, sold. Finally, lot 633, Space Mountain, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. $40 for the Space Mountain e-ticket dangle, annual pass holder, artist proof pin, $40, looking for 45. I have $40 bid, looking for 45. $40 is bid on this one, looking for 45. Do I have any advance over $40? Otherwise, I will sell for 45 in time, looking for 50. 50 now, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55 for the Space Mountain e-ticket. 50 is bid, looking for 55. At $50, without further advance, I say last call on Space Mountain before it rockets out of there. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Selling for $50 to 4362. Next, we have a Halloween 2002 Mickey and Minnie annual pass holder, glow-in-the-dark LE 2000. This, though, an artist proof for this pin with glow-in-the-dark ghosts and all sorts of Halloween goodness. $40, looking for 45. I have $40 for the annual pass holder Artist Proof LE2000 pin, looking for $45. This 2002 pin is now, what, 23 years old? Wow. $40, looking for $45. My absentee bidder has it at $40, looking for $45. I'm selling at $40, going once. I'm selling at $40, going twice, $50 now. We're at $50, looking for $55. $50, looking for $55. $50, $55, looking for $60. I have $55, looking for $60. $55 is bid, and I'm looking for $60. My absentee bidder still has it at $55. I'm looking for $60. At $55, looking for $60. $60 in time. Absentee bidder's out now. A live bidder has it at $60. At $60, without further advance, I'll sell to the live bidder at $60, going once, going twice, and selling at $60 to 3560, sold. Next, we have an artist proof from the 2015 pass holder series, this one featuring Cinderella and Prince Charming at the Magic Kingdom with a slider element. Let's see if we can get that right there. Opens up to show the back of the postcard that they've mailed, $32. With a prominent AP back stamp, $32, $34, looking for $36. I have $34 looking for $36, $34 looking for $36. $34 is bid for lot 635. I'm looking for $36 for the Artist Proof Annual Pass Holder 2015 Magic Kingdom postcard, one of a series. I think, do we have the whole series? We do. We have artist proofs of the entire series of those pins. So if you want to start collecting that series and you want the artist proofs of it, right now would probably be the best time to jump into that. $34 looking for $36. At $34, I'll say last call then, and I'll sell at $36 in time, looking for $38. $36 is bid, looking for $38. At $36 for the artist proof of the annual pass holder 2015 postcards, this one featuring Cinderella Castle from the Magic Kingdom and Cinderella, going once at $36, going twice at $36, selling at $36 to 5275. Sold. Lot 636, the second in that series, featuring Dreamfinder and Figment from Epcot. This again, an artist proof. On its card, AP back stamp with Dreamfinder and Figment's mailing signatures, address, wishing you were here, imagining you were here, $80, looking for $85. I have $80 for Dreamfinder and Figment, looking for $85. $80 is bid on Dreamfinder and Figment in front of Epcot's Spaceship Earth. I'm looking for $85. $80, looking for $85. $80, looking for $85. Last call for the artist proof Figment at $80. Going once, $80. Going twice. Selling for $80. Sold. Next, featuring Mickey and Minnie at Disney's Hollywood Studios. This 2015 Artist Proof Annual Pass Holder pin. Let's start that at $30. This features the Eiffel Tower with the Hollywood Studios logo. That was a short-lived icon before the Eiffel Tower came down. $30 looking for $32. $30 looking for $32. $32 looking for $34. $32 is bid, looking for $34. $34 looking for $36. $34 looking for $36. $34 is bid, looking for $36. At $34, it's $36 in time, looking for $38. $38 looking for $40. $40 looking for $45. What a great question, chat. $45 looking for $50. $45 looking for $50, off discovering new treasures in the archives. $45 looking for $50. $45 is bid, looking for $50. I have $45 bid for this really fun annual pass holder artist proof pin, looking for $50. And I say last call on this one. This was a great set, $50 in time, looking for $55. $50 for the Mickey and Minnie Hollywood Studios, $55, looking for $60. $55 is bid, looking for $60. At $55, looking for $60, I'm selling at $55, going once, 60 in time, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. Going once at $60. Going twice at $60. Selling at $60 to $997 and sold. Last in that series of Artist Proof Annual Pass Holder pins from 2015, this one features Animal Kingdom, Donald, Chip, and Dale in front of the Tree of Life, 45, looking for 50. I have $40, I'm looking for 45. $40 for the Artist Proof, looking for 45. At $40, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. $45 is bid for the Animal Kingdom Tree of Life Annual Pass Holder Artist Proof, looking for 50. 45, looking for 50. At $45 without further advance, I'll sell at $45, 50 in time. 55 now, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 65 is bid, looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. I have $65 bid, looking for 70. At $65, going once. $65 going twice. I'm selling for $65. Fair warning and last call. Sold to 5275 for $65. Here's another one of those fun opportunities where we have the entire set of an annual pass holder series in pre-production form. These are 2020 sliders featuring the sort of core characters, Fab 5, Fab 6, Chip and Dale, with tiki masks and tiki birds, featuring each of the sort of core tiki birds from the Enchanted Tiki Room. These were released in 2020 as limited editions with 3,000, but these are pre-production that precede that. This is the first in the series. We're going to kick off with Mickey, starting at $65. My absentee bidder has it at $65, looking for $70. We have $65 bid, looking for 70. It's marked as a pre-production PP backstamp, looking for 70. At 65, looking for 70. If you want the whole set, this is where you have to start. 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. My absentee bidder has it at 75. I'm looking for 80. At $75, looking for 80. 80 now, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 90, looking for 95. 90, looking for 95. At $90, looking for 95. If you can run it wire to wire, you will have the entire pre-production set, which is quite a feat. Usually PPs are found sort of as one-offs. In this case, News Today managed to acquire the entire set of pre-production pins on cards. 90, looking for 95. $90, looking for 95. 95, looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for $100. I have 95. I'm looking for 100. 100 is bid, looking for 110. At $100, looking for 110. At $100 for the Mickey pre-production Tiki Slider, I'm looking for 110. 100, looking for 110. Last call at $100, going once, going twice at $100 and selling to 1458 for $100, sold. Next in the series and next on the block is lot 640, this one featuring Minnie Mouse, a tiki mask, and a tiki bird. Again, a pre-production looking at $60. My absentee bidder has it at 60, looking for 65. $60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, looking for 65. My absentee bidder has it at $60, at 65. Last call at $60 without further action, 65 in time, looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. 70 is bid, looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for 75. $70, looking for 75. I have $70 going once. $70 going twice. I'm selling at $70 to 1458. Sold for $70. Next is a pre-production from that same series featuring Donald. At $75, looking for $80. $75 for the pre-production annual pass holder Tiki Room Donald, looking for $80. I have $75 bid, looking for $80. Do I have any advance over $75? If not, I say all through and all done. I sell at $75 going once, at $75 going twice, selling at $75 to 1458, sold. Next is lot 642 from that same series, this one featuring Goofy. My absentee bidder opens it at $45 for the pre-production Goofy annual pass holder limited edition of 3,000 pin. $50 now, looking for 55, 55, 60, looking for 65. 65 looking for 70, 70 looking for 75. 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 90 looking for 95 for Goofy. 90 looking for 95. Goofy and the Tiki Mask is at $90. I'm looking for $95 for Goofy. 95, 100. Looking for 110 now. Goofy is at $100. I'm looking for 110. At $100, 110. Looking for 120. 110, looking for 120. I say last call, fair warning at $110. Going once, 110 going twice. Selling at $110 to 1458. Next is lot 643, Pluto from that same series of Tiki Masks and Tiki Birds. This opening at $95, looking for 100. At $95, looking for 100. I have $95 to my absentee bidder. Last call, selling for $95, going once, $95 going twice, selling for $95 to 1458. And the last in that series, Chip and Dale, with their parrot above them. 75, 80, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. 90, looking for 95. 95, looking for 100. 100, looking for 110. I have $100 for the pre-production Chip and Dale, the last pin in that series. 110, 120 now, looking for 130. 120 is bid, looking for 130. I have $120 bid, looking for 130. Fair warning, I'm selling at 120, 130, looking for 140. 140, looking for 150. 140, looking for 150. I have 140, last call, fair warning, I'm selling at $140, going once, going twice, and sold at $140 to 1458.
I got all of them.
They did the run. Congratulations. That is quite a feat. If you'd like to collect another series, we have a set of 4 coming up. This is the first of that. These are the 2020 series of annual pass holder pins. These are all, again, pre-production, marked PP. Some of them have some subtle variations in their printing and finish from the production versions that I've noticed. So just worthy of comment there. You can get the full set of 4, starting with Mickey in front of the Magic Kingdom as a pin-on-pin. 65, looking for 70 for Mickey. 65, looking for 70. I have 65 for pass holder Mickey in front of Cinderella Castle at the Magic Kingdom, looking for 70. 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. 75 is bid, looking for $80. I have 75 for the pre-production PP stamped annual pass holder pin, 80 now. 85, looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. $85 is bid, looking for 90. 90 is bid, 95. Quick answer, 95, looking for 100. 100 is bid, looking for 110. 110 is bid, looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for 120. 120 is bid, looking for 130. I have $120 bid, looking for 130. At $120, I say fair warning, going once at 120. Going twice at $120 for the pre-production PP Mickey in front of the Cinderella Castle at the Magic Kingdom, selling for $120 to 4670. Second in that series, also a PP pre-production, at $110 opening, is Figment in front of Spaceship Earth. 110 looking for 120, 120 looking for 130, 130 looking for 140. 130 looking for 140 for pre-production Figment in front of Spaceship Earth. At $130, I'm looking for 140. My absentee bidder has it at $130, and I sell to my absentee bidder 130, 140, 150. 150 now, looking for 160. $150 for Figment, 160 now, looking for 170. 160, looking for 170. At $160, selling to my high bidder at 160, going once, going twice, sold at $160. Next in that series, Stitch in front of the Hollywood Tower Hotel, the Tower of Terror. This has white lettering printed on the Tower of Terror. The production version had black lettering, which is how you can tell that this is a PP. In addition to the PP back stamp, there's a difference in how it was ultimately produced. 75 looking for 80. I have 75 looking for 80 for the Tower of Terror Stitch. 75 is bid looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. One of 3 pre-productions from this series, and the third in the series of annual pass holder pins from 2020. 75 looking for 80. At 75, I say fair warning and last call. 80 is bid in time. 85 looking for 90. I have 85 looking for 90. $85 is bid looking for 90. I have $85 bid on the pre-production Stitch as a bellhop in front of the Tower of Terror, looking for 90. 90 in time. 95 looking for 100. 95 looking for 100. 95 is bid looking for $100. At $95 for this pre-production pin, the third in our complete series of 4, 95 looking for 100. I say last call and fair warning. 100 in time. 110. 110 looking for 120. 110 is bid looking for 120. 120 is bid looking for 130. 120 is bid looking for 130. I say last call, fair warning, 120 going once, 120 going twice, selling for $120 and sold. Finally, the fourth in our series of pre-production annual pass holder 2020 pins, this Simba in front of the Tree of Life. $55 looking for 60, 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid looking for 65. $60 is bid looking for 65 for this pre-production. 65 now looking for 70, 70 looking for 75. 70 is bid looking for 75. I have 75 looking for 80. $75 is bid looking for 80. At $75, make no mistake, without further advance, I will sell at $75. 75 going once. 75 going twice. Selling for $75 to 4670. Congratulations, you ran the set. That's fantastic. I think we have one more pre-production set where it is the complete series of 4 pins. This one from the 2017 annual pass holder series. Each of these again marked PP. A couple of these with subtle design differences, primarily with the silkscreen printing on the front, different colors in that Walt Disney World logo and things like that. Let's start the series off with the Orange Bird at $80. Marked PP on the back, one of 3 pre-production pins produced in advance of the production LE3000 series. $80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. I have $85 bid looking for 90. $85 bid looking for 90. $85 for the Orange Bird looking for 90. The first in that series from the Magic Kingdom. It's a 4-park series, so again, just like that previous series, looking for 90. This one has the Orange Bird in front of Adventureland. 85 looking for 90. If there's no further advance at 85, I will sell for 85 going once. At $85 going twice. Selling for $85 to 4362. Sold. Next in that same series, this one featuring Figment in front of Spaceship Earth, in front of the Imagination Pavilion. That sign hasn't been featured on a lot of pins. That new version Imagination Pavilion sign, $90, looking for 95. $90, looking for 95. Figment is at $90 for the pre-production Figment, looking for 95. At $90, I'm looking for 95, 95 looking for 100, 100 looking for 110. At $100, looking for 110. At $100, looking for 110. At 110, 120. 120, looking for 130. I have $120, looking for $130. 120, looking for 130. Last call at $120 for the Figment pre-production annual pass holder 2017 pin, selling for $120, going once. 120, going twice. Sold for $120. I think this one, this next pin, so we'll start this one, 651, pre-production, PP stamped Maleficent Dragon from Phantasmic, 2017 annual pass holder from Hollywood Studios, $65. This pin features Maleficent as the dragon on the inside, 65, looking for 70. I think this one has a variation, yes. So let's show the front of this one. The production version that was released in the parks featured white printing in that Walt Disney World logo. The WDW was white, and as you can see here, it is not. It is black here. So the pre-production version has a different front, printed in black instead of white. 75, looking for 80. I'm at $75 for the pre-production Maleficent Dragon, 80, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. I have $85 for the pre-production variation, looking for 90. At $85, looking for 90, I'm selling at $85, 90 in time, 95, looking for 100. At 95, looking for 100. I have $95 and I'm selling for $95 going once, 95 going twice, selling for $95 for the Maleficent Dragon pre-production artist proof or pre-production annual pass holder, sold for $95. And to round out that series, here's the fourth one. This one features the Yeti from Expedition Everest on the inside. 34, 36, marked pre-production PP on the back. 50, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. I have 60, looking for 65. The bid is at 60. I'm looking for 65 for the annual pass holder Animal Kingdom pre-production Yeti. At $60, without further advance, I will sell at $60 going once. At $60, 65 in time, looking for 70. 70 in time, looking for 75. $70, looking for 75. $70 going once. $70 going twice. And without further advance, I will sell at $70, sold to 4362 for $70. Congratulations, that's the full set. We like that. As neurotic collectors ourselves, it's great to see things stay together that should be together. Next up is a pre-production version of the Haunted Mansion Holiday Gingerbread House, an annual pass holder pin from which year? 2018. Featuring the iconic gingerbread house inside the Haunted Mansion Holiday attraction. This is a PP. $40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid looking for $50. I have $45 bid looking for $50. $45 bid looking for $50. 45 looking for 50. Without further advance, I'm selling for $45 going once, $45 going twice, selling for $45 for the pre-production pin, 4210. Next up is a pre-production pass holder 2019 pin featuring Jack Skellington from the Haunted Mansion Holiday. Marked PP on the back, $80, looking for 85. 80 for this pre-production pin, looking for 85. I'm at $80 for the pre-production Jack Skellington annual pass holder pin, looking for 85. 80, looking for 85. I have $80 and I'll sell at $80. It's against all of you and with 3762 for $80 going once, $80 going twice, selling for $80 and sold. Next is a pre-production pin featuring the Skyliner. This was released in 2019 for the opening of the Skyliner at Walt Disney World to annual pass holders. This preceded that release. It's a pre-production marked PP on the back. 45, looking for 50. It's a pin-on-pin featuring Mickey silhouetted in the Skyliner attraction. 40 with Hollywood Studios' Tower of Terror and Epcot Spaceship Earth. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. This would be a great collection to start. There's not that many Skyliner pins, quite frankly. 50 looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. I have $50 for the Skyliner pin going once. $50 for the Skyliner pin going twice. 55 in time. 60 now. 60 looking for 65. $60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 for the pre-production Skyliner pin. 65 looking for 70. Last call, fair warning. At 65, going once. At $65, going twice. Selling for $65 and sold for $65. Speaking of Skyliner pins, here's another one. This one is a hard-to-find Skyliner pin featuring Mickey and Minnie and this sort of pin-on-pin Skyliner element. 65 looking for 70. My absentee bidder has it at 65. At $65, looking for 70. I'm at 65, I'm looking for 70. It's with the absentee bidder and against all of you, 70 in time, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. $70 for the Skyliner pin, looking for 75. At $70 and against all of you, I'm selling at $70, going once. At $70, going twice. Selling for $70 and sold. Here's another complete set. These are artist proofs rather than pre-production, but we do have the full set of 4, each of them on an individual card. You can move them all onto the same card. These are artist proofs marked AP on the back from Walt Disney World. A series of annual pass holder pins from the Teacup commemorating Alice's Mad Tea Party. The first in that series was the Dormouse. This one is at 85, 90, 95, looking for 100 for the artist proof Dormouse, 95 looking for 100. I have $95 bid, looking for 100. Start your set off the right way at $95, looking for 100 for the LE3000. This is the artist proof that preceded that LE3000 edition size. At 95, we'll be selling at 95, going once, 100 in time, looking for 110, 110, looking for 120. I have 110 bid for the artist proof Dormouse, looking for 120. At 110 bid, looking for 120, I say last call, fair warning, going for $110 once, going for $110 twice, and selling for $110 sold. Lot 658. The second in that series is the Queen of Hearts. Also on a card, also an artist proof, marked AP on the back, $40 looking for 45. The Queen and King of Hearts in their teacup, they rock and sway back and forth, 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid, looking for 45. For the artist proof, annual pass holder pin, 40 looking for 45. $40 going once, $40 going twice. I'm selling for $40 to 2896 and sold. Number 3 in that series is, of course, Alice, because you can't have a Mad Tea Party without Alice. 65, looking for 70 for this artist-proof Alice pin. 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. I have 75 bid, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80 for Alice in her teacup at $75, going once. At $75, going twice. I'm selling at $75, sold for $75. And the last but not least, the purveyors of the Mad Tea Party themselves, the Mad Hatter and the March Hare, artist proof, on card, 45, looking for 50. For the fourth and final pin in that series, 45, looking for 50. I have $45 bid going once, $45 bid going twice, $45 bid, going a third and final time and selling to 50 in time. 55. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 bid, looking for 60. At $55 bid, looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. Last call, going once, going twice, and selling for $55. Sold to 2896, who I believe completed that set as well.
Yep.
Congratulations. Next up is an old school pin. This is from the 1980s, 1987 to be exact. This features the Disney Gallery, featuring, it's a genuine cloisonne pin, featuring Sleeping Beauty Castle. It was sold at the Disney Gallery above the Pirates of the Caribbean attraction in New Orleans Square at Disneyland. $24, looking for 26. My absentee bidder has it at $24. At $24, 26 now, looking for 28. 26, looking for 28. $26, 28, looking for 30. At $28, looking for 30. $28, looking for 30. $28, looking for 30. 30 in time, looking for 32. 32, looking for 34. $32, looking for 34. At $32, with 5191 and against all of you, I will sell at $32, going once, at $32, going twice, selling at $32, and sold to 5191. Next, celebrating Tiana's Bayou Adventure, this limited edition of 5,000 pin opens at $55. 55 with my absentee bidder at $55, going once, at $55, going twice. I say last and final call. I will sell to the absentee bidder for the Tiana's Bayou Adventure pin on pin. Is this from the opening of the attraction? Okay. From the opening of the attraction, featuring that final scene that used to be a riverboat with dancing chickens and is now some sort of weird
Front porch?
bayou party on a front porch. Sure. Yeah, Tom will sign whatever you would like him to sign from this auction. He'd be happy to do so. Just
Let us know when you pay your invoice.
just
make it
include
up.
a quick note, and we'll have him. Jason's also available to sign if you'd like him to, but that's on you. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. Sold for $55. Next, slot 663, Buzz and Woody jumbo pin. Celebrating the most magical place on Earth. 36 looking for 38. $36 looking for 38. $36 is bid, looking for 38. 45 now, looking for 50. Or $45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. If you'd like me to sign anything, I'm happy to do so as well. I love signing things. 50 looking for 55. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. $65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. At $70 for Buzz and Woody, without further advance, I will sell at $70 going once, at $70 going twice. I'm selling at $70 and sold for $70. Next, and I think this rounds out the PPAP special pins that we have in this sale. This is a pre-production marked PP on the back figment with a light bulb pin. This PP pin, I think, was released in 2024, the production version was. I think this has some difference from the production version. I don't recall exactly what it was because I didn't look close enough in advance of the auction as we were describing things, and I apologize for that. $60, looking for 65. My absentee bidder has it at $60 for the pre-production figment pin, looking for 65. At $60 for the PP figment and light bulb pin, going once, $60 going twice, $60 selling to the 65 in time, looking for 70. I have 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. At $65 now, going once to the live bidder, going twice to the live bidder at 65. I'm selling at 65, last and final call, sold for 65 to 3560. Next up is a Wally keep one, share one, although why you would want to keep and share not identical pins, maybe you should just keep both of them. Bid on them now and keep both of them. Don't share anything. If you collect things, you know that you shouldn't share things. $70 looking for 75, 75 looking for 80. Deprive everyone else of owning this for $75 looking for 80. Or buy it and share it, I suppose. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. I have $85 bid looking for 90. 80, 90 now with my absentee bidder looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. My live bidder has it at 95. I'm looking for $100. At $95 looking for 100. At $95 looking for $100. Going once at 95 without further action. Going twice. Selling at $95 to 3762. This is a fun one. This was a short-lived pin, wasn't it? From a much beloved. This is the Master Sorcerer Award pin that was available for just like a hot minute in 2012 during the Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom rollout event. The card game that I love to play this. Did you like this? This was a lot of fun to run around and do.
I just like collecting.
The cards were cool too,
Yeah.
but like they did something, and
I was usually.
and you could like get them at parties, and I loved that.
I was usually busy playing Kim Possible.
You're Kim Possible guy? Okay, fair enough. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. I'm at 95, 100, 110. 110 for the Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom Master Sorcerer metal pin. 110 looking for 120. I have $110 bid, 120 now, 130 looking for 140. 140 looking for 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190. $200, 210. 210 to be a Master Sorcerer. $210 and you too can bring Master Sorcery home with you. At $210 going once, at $210 going twice. If we are all through, I am selling at $210 to 3109 and not to any of you, to my Master Sorcerer 3109, sold for $210. Cool thing. Lot 667, a Gelatoni button. Not only is Gelatoni talented in all kinds of art, he sees the world with his heart and is able to find beauty in everything. He loves to promenade and paint as he strolls through nature. Gelatoni, a friend of Duffy. That's right. This button, $22, looking for 24. $22, looking for 24. At $22, Gelatoni's Enjoy Art button in its original package, looking for 24. $22 looking for 24. Last and final call at $22 going once. 24 in time looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. $24 looking for 26. At $24 going once. Last and final call 24 looking for 26. $24 going twice. And I'm selling my Gelatoni Enjoy Art button for $24 to 2326. Next, a D23 exclusive LE1500 jumbo pin celebrating the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. A beautiful, big pin. So big that I can't fit it all on the shot. There we go. Look at that. 110 looking for 120. 110 is bid, looking for $120. This was a quick sellout at D23. Painful purchasing process.
Yes, it was.
110 looking for 120. For $120, you managed to avoid a great deal of suffering. 130 looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. I have $130 bid looking for $140. 170 now looking for 180. 180, 190. 190, 200. 210 looking for 220. At $220 now looking for 230. $220 for the Disneyland 70th Anniversary Jumbo Pin from D23. This was the first line of merchandise featured the 70th logo. Really cool art. $220 looking for $230. At $220, I'm selling for $220, going once, for $220, going twice, and without further action, $220 sold to 643. Equally cool and equally anniversary-y is this fantastic D23 pin set. This one celebrates the 50th anniversary of, that's blurry, and I apologize for that, the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World, featuring the Cow Devil from Mr. Toad, one of the Sunbonnet Sisters from Country Bear Jamboree, Mickey Mouse from Mickey Mouse Review, the Silly Sea Serpent from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and Pegleg Pete from Pirates of the Caribbean. 110 looking for 120 for the 5-pin set. 110 looking for 120. I have a bid of 110. I'm looking for 120. I'll sell at 110, going once. At 110, going twice. Selling for $110 to 2896. Sold for $110. And finally, is this the last lot in the auction?
It is.
It's the last lot in the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for sticking with us to the bitter end. Or thanks for bearing with us to the bare end and bear on around to buy something again. As though blasphemy, this has nothing to do with Disney. The Epic Universe Grand Opening Boxed Pin Set. Really cool, though. 210 looking for 220, 220 looking for 230. I have $220 bid looking for $230. This was only available at the grand opening in one store. This was painful in different ways. 220 looking for 230. A painful purchase in different ways. 220 looking for 230, 230 now looking for 240. I have 240 looking for 250. $240 is bid looking for $250. At $240, I will say last call. I will draw this auction weekend to a close at $240 going once, at $240 going twice, and going out with a bang at $240 sold to 2896. Thank you so much, everyone, for your time over the weekend. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your interaction. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for an awful lot of fun. We look forward to coming back and selling more out of our archive of material in the near future. Come around for the November charity auction, which will be a part of the Thanksgiving weekend marathon. And after that, keep an eye on WDWNT.com and our social handles to make sure that you're up to date on both that auction and the next auction of archive material, which will be coming up in November. And we'll get you things in time for Christmas. That's the goal, is to make sure that you take care of your Christmas list. And I mean, I got to be honest with you. I mean, Christmas begins with us, doesn't it? Doesn't Christmas begin with you as a collector? I think it does. I like to buy gifts for myself. Jason likes to buy gifts for himself. That's the only way to surefire avoid holiday disappointment. So avoid holiday disappointment. Buy Disney stuff for yourself. And just let everybody else hand you the gift cards and, meaningless bits and pieces. Have a great one out there. Have a happy Halloween. We look forward to sticking with you, engaging with you, and more auctions to come. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.